All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Sunday, August 17th, 7:27 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know it should be an interesting night as always as it relates to the aforementioned topics. But let me go through the formalities as always too. Big up the people who check in, and for those who are new subscribers as well, yeah man, don't feel afraid to leave a comment in the chat so we can big on up as well. Because that is code. It's in the spirit of reciprocity. Big up to Yo first in the building. Kenrai Music, big up yourself, my general. You see it. Optimus Prime, where you going with? Big up yourself, What you say? And see Kartel take the year. Well, here we go on, Optimus Prime. This is not a autocracy where when me say, yeah, we're there for hear what the people let me say and hear some perspectives on it as well. Yeah, right. That's right, them G. Big up yourself still Optimus Prime. You're one of the real Gaza general them. And big up to the Gaza general them out there, Yeah, man, the ones and ones them, the real Gaza people them out there. I rep with them, big up on yourself. The ones them just know say me's a G like this way. Me just talk when me talk, say, and I write this or that day. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Whenever me talk, yeah, it's very simple, anyone can challenge the conversation. Call in and challenge the convo. I'm good with that. You get what I say? So you know how that go. Sonic frequency sound, big up yourself, Boy, Miss T, you need to give a medal, Yeah, man, we need to give a medal, yeah, you and them ones there still. Because you know it go. Big up Miss T. Miss T was over Miss Julia platform there. And people, check out Miss Julia platform on a Sunday, Miss Bluefire. She definitely presents some very informative content as it relates to personal growth and development. Yeah, me understand, say a lot of us, we like the bagger and the cuss over artists and chase over that man there, so chase over that man there, so SYM over there, so let me understand the whole dancehall environment, but time and place for everything, as them say. And Miss Julia is presenting content that is definitely beneficial for personal growth and development. She present contents and books and things like that. And I see the need for it in the space. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So big up Miss Julia as well, aka Miss Bluefire. Big up yourself, Gunners. More ask you a question, Gunners. In the video when Masicka do. Where him a kick where one roach or one frag, because me hear the one side, one them say one frag him a kick where, So we want to know what going on with that, Gunners, you see. Them are Davis, yeah man, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Big up to Rick Storm TV, yeah, respect for the super chat, my general. You know it go. Always appreciate the continued support. Raw Soul with the double entendre, big up yourself. Gangsta for life, big up yourself in my general. Respect every time, Gangsta for life. The omnipresent one, always there. Where TG Media there, and when they big up himself, Godfrey Goldberg, them ones are always checking bright and early. Big up. Fritz I read, big up yourself, Lynette Thompson, where you going with? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Lynette. You know what thing go. Annette Douglas, yeah, big up yourself. Norma Francis, yeah, big up Norma Francis, you know the thing go. Who else there? Well, we know a Kartel get shade, so no more Gaza crooks. Well, very interesting, Gunners. That's why I say, I hear if I want root or I want frag or whatever, but me soon won't I say I want frag him a kick where I sit like that still. But anyways, we are going to reason about it. Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers, big up the people and wherever you're checking out the platform from. The new subscribers, big up on yourself. All moderators, big up on yourself. Thank you all for maintaining quality control in the chat. I want to also big up the people wherever they're from. People check out the platform from all different walks of life. So we greatly appreciate that. Big up the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, right? North, South, Central American audience. Big up on yourself. European massive, big up. UK, when you big up on yourself, greatly appreciated. Big up the audience and the playback as well, Say Global Life Records, ever there. DJ Rain is always there. Big up Jamon too. All the chuckers, them want to big up on yourself. Say, yeah, if you go up on a journey, you can get a 5 hour, 6 hour content and I listen to the reasoning. So big up to all the people who appreciate the platform and the content being presented as it relates to the conversation, that is presented. All right, this or that there. Big up the members of the platform, we're going to always shout them out and express our appreciation. TG Media, Jamon, you know how that go. Vybz, Conquering Lion 777, Better Days, Not Your Child Carb, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo, Black Sal Day, Ever Blessed, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Live Records, TV, Nikki Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pierce, Sugar Notch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Decent Nice 777, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Rick Livestream, Moodman, wanna big up on yourself and respect for the support. And it's I just want to point out, say, people who are members, the people who are members, these are people who them support them artists. You understand me? I say, and support them camp and rep them camp, and them not have to agree with everything when we say, but at least we can respectfully disagree. And I think the space kind of need more of that, where the band not getting them feelings so quick and fast. But you know how that go. All right, big up to AEB, amazing work. Yeah, man, respect for the super chat. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, my general, the thing going on. And one, crazy to think that in 2025, Kartel is even a contender for Artist of the Year. Speaks volume. A lot needs to be done in terms of modern dancehall. Well, probably I can call in and explain what you mean still, because, Kartel I put out music same way, Yeah, they might not, majority of them might not connect like a vintage Kartel prior to him going to prison or whatever, but a lot of things has changed in music. A lot has changed in music, right? And sometimes it's a funny space right now. The music space kind of funny. I think that trending thing there, that trending thing, they kind of convolute the whole dancehall conversation, because a man can drop a song and and get a couple of views in a couple of days, and number one on trending, number one this up, and 3 weeks after now, a song fizzle out, but the first couple of days everybody has a hit song are the biggest thing and blah blah blah. So that kind of mislead the audience. Back then, when hit song drop, say a hit song that, because weeks down the road you see it. You see the impact. You get what me I say? And one thing with hit song, you can't hide, and the bad enough to fake no hit song neither. The bad enough to try buy no chart. Try put one song up a number one, and with the number one, I be big hit song, right? Yeah, no bad enough to do that back then. And the thing is that a hit song can't hide, no matter where a man do. No, nobody can fight a hit song or tear down a hit song. That I one thing for sure. And an average song or a normal song, nobody can force that upon nobody and say a hit song. That's the reality about music nowadays. Kid, big up yourself, Richard Patriots, manners and respect, big up yourself, Andrew. Yeah, man. King Militancy. Yeah, big up yourself, I want Masicka the kick way. Me, when I saw one frag or them something there still, you see it. Yeah, man. Jad Vice, so you go on, my general, big up yourself, respect for the 5 membership where you're doing it, Yeah, man, respect, say, Jad Vice, we can always agree to disagree. It's always manners and respect, same way. Kevin Sparks, big up. All right, interesting topics up for discussion tonight. Masicka album ready. Can he take the year? We see Masicka in a St. Elizabeth there, at a show. He was the headline act. We are going to read about that, no doubt about it. I find it very interesting, Rick Storm, that when Masicka, he was with the live bands as well, and when them jar for the infrared rhythm, the man not sing infrared. The man just dash it, my brother. You understand me? I say every other song, the big collab, them and them something there. Masicka play them there. The bands play them and him sing them. And with infrared, Rick, I don't know if you saw that one. He skipped
Yeah, big up all the people. I never really watch like much of the in performance. I just like 1 2-minute clip or something. See it.
But yeah, man, him said dash for that, man. He man said dash for that, brother. And as me say,
but I think it would be smart. I don't think it would be smart for him to play infrared in this atmosphere still.
Yeah,
you know,
but
but me have to go watch
Jaffy the
it.
rhythm. Eh? Where is it?
Me I say me have to go watch it. Man, what's that one?
Yeah, man, dash that man. He said, dash that man. Him Jaffy the rhythm, man. Couple seconds, the man said, dash that brother. You understand what I say? So
you not sing this song none at all?
Sing what, brother, man? Sing what? Tell us the man.
So all them put it in a lineup though. They're not supposed to have like a list.
Yeah.
Like what them would have rehearsed and so.
Yeah, but as me say, you know, appear craft and out there, brother.
Right.
A craft run out there, you know, Rick. And Masicka kind of read the game now, you know, Rick. Him kind of read the game more, I think, right? Yeah, and a craft a run because me say still, for him I go draw for the rhythm with the bands and say dash for that, brother. That says a lot, you know, bro. So it's up for all who did I say, yo, the man them good. And who know what you look for start war.
That the bridge head across long time about good man. We see clearly say whatever, but you know me think that's strange still. You get me I say cause me know say either you just ignore that out your set, or probably didn't just have like a set when think they would like when work with and them just used to that particular set there or whatever and you know, it just pop up sudden pan him and him just say, yo, right. Cause I think normally like when you go work with a band, you know, have like rehearsals before when I select the songs them where we go play at the party and so.
Yeah, man, I say go. You present the set, the track list, right? You present the set and say, yeah, what? This is the order, yeah, man, and then rehearse. So here we go on as me say. The fact say the bands them Jaffy infrared. You know, and the man just dash it right away, brother. Are the only song in dash, brother?
Right. King Militancy, I say, me tell you, know, this is the side of Masicka you don't want. But I side I Masicka when me think the people want.
The people want the side,
yeah. I don't think the people want this big hug up. No, me I say, me don't think the people want this big. Everybody are hug up in a dance or something. So me don't think the people have a problem with that side. Well, at least not Masicka fans them.
Right, and
you get me, I say?
Right, and more people are going to rate and respect Masicka as well. If you say, bro, you what? Go and stand for where you do. Simple as that. Who are them feelings and them feelings? All right. We asked if him can take the year. We see him announce him album ready. You know, we will have what? Today is the 17th. We have 12 more days before the close off for the Grammy nominations, right? And if Masicka smart, him drop the project, Rick, before the close off date. You understand me, Sir Rick? Because after August 29, this project here, it now go be in a contention for the Grammys next year. It's not.
I probably might go drop it late down in the year and try for hold a momentum for the next year.
But Rick, if the album
me think say if you might if you might go drop it like this early, he would have promote it already. No, me I say, me think if he might drop it this early, he would have promote it already.
Yeah,
like you know, I make.
No, go ahead.
No, me I say, if he might have drop it in like the next 12 days. Remember, say it's an album, it's an entire project. You can't just throw out a project for a man as like an established artist. You get what me I say? You have to make the people know say this a forward to gear up on yourself and you start promote from early out to set your date and them thing there and get the conversation going and all of that. But me not think he would have like if he would have try to catch like Grammy and so forth and would have drop it like in like 12 days and basically like just a pop it up sudden. So I wouldn't think that is smart still.
Right. I agree with that too. Couple more topics we have, you know. Sean Paul does it big enough, people. 15 billion streams, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Plus we see him over France there. Yeah, in the Prague. In the Norway, must say last night or whatever. I put in the work, I represent dancehall. And if it's some weird reason, Rick, anytime Sean Paul name mentioned anywhere, some of these Gaza fans just get triggered. It's just weird to me, you know, Rick. You know why? Sean Paul have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel, brother. What Sean Paul have to do with Vybz Kartel?
And that me I say anytime me black about everybody else it normal, but when me black about Sean Paul, the man never make it look like me I violate something. Me not understand. You know, you point out say yo, this is what the artists out there do in regards to dancehall, and the man never make it look like you violate some form of code or you know whatever. That me I get from the man them. Me I say me not understand this because the way I do me I highlight me not highlight or try to paint no narrative where fi style no other man or try fi highlight nothing when no man nah do fi prop up no man or them thing there. Well, artists like Sean Paul, I don't think them need no propping up or whatever. You just present where a man a do out there.
Right. Me no need to come out and say nothing extravagant and exaggerate nothing, you know. At the end of the day, them man here do it for years. I rep the thing loud and proud, right? Not boastful about it and things like that. As me said, there is no comparison with Sean Paul and nobody else. So me not see why any particular fan base should get offended by anything presented where Sean Paul do out there. I represent dancehall, brother. Sean Paul no they out there say who F dancehall and F Jamaica. The man I represent dancehall and Jamaica, right? And at the end of the day, he's the greatest dancehall I've ever seen. Whether we like it or not. We are talking about the music.
But probably that the man them not like that argument there.
But
the greatest.
Right. So here go on, Rick. I know where we like either. The truth or the truth needs no defense in a Rick. So as me I say, 1 million narratives can't change the truth, brother. 15 billion streams that the G reach and now.
Because probably
yeah, man, go ahead.
Probably all my general Jerome think. No, me I say probably all my general Jerome think all title like greatest and them thing they supposed to reserve and put on for Kartel. So you know take kindly to that argument.
Yeah, man, but guess what go on now? Remember I said when Beanie Man talk about the crowd, you know, Beanie Man said this crowd you come with whole heap of things, you know, right?
Right.
And he might talk about the Grammy, the Billboard, them all kind of something. Not true? Right. So in a dancehall, when you talk about GOAT, brother, the GOAT come with whole heap of achievements, you know, brother. A whole heap of achievements it come with, you know. Not just no 1 and 2, they saw them something there, you know, brother. So the reality of things is that when Sean Paul can't rub out, the only sad thing is that he was always under the radar. You get me? I mean, understand the part too because him in this space like that and you know see him every day. I do this and I do that and them something. I understand him not build that in our hardcore space. Me get that.
The only issue me have with Sean Paul is that he's not really a boastful person, and me know say whenever you're not too boastful or rub your achievements in a people face, then we go on like they want to go around a thing. And that I think with like with most of the hardcore dancehall artists them and they rub their achievements in your face. All what they not have. Man, all I tell us them my greatest thing and them not have nothing for show so them name even have the Jeep on it. But
True.
So at them time, I saw him and them operate out here, you see it. So probably true Sean Paul come out and because any one of them discussion here, if Sean Paul go up on his status and say, yo, Ray, what am I gonna argue say?
Listen me, remember, you know, brother, Sean Paul, you know, last year on the Dirty Money Rhythm Rick, him have a song named The Greatest, you know. He did a tour last year named The Greatest, you know. So it's not like say him not say it, you know, Rick. But here we go on now. Because him have that humility there, brother. Yeah, it might fly under the radar, but Sean Paul say it. And anyhow Sean Paul said, me are the greatest. When declare we have everybody shuffle around and
that's the difference because if you just say yo, you are the greatest, like in that thing they like you just make a thing and you just capitalize off it musically. Of course, people will see it and go around it or whatever. But if you frame it like say yo, you put some other man in them place. Because even Shaggy do that more often than Sean Paul, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man, because Shaggy is the man who just come out and tell us, say, yo, and me are the first who do this, and me are the first who do that, and whatever, and Ray. Even when you hear Shaggy and he sound a bit shady. You get to me, I say? So that's a kind of difference with Shaggy and Sean Paul. But probably Sean Paul just look and say, yo, me bring the thing on a level, and me dey on a level, so me don't even need to prove to no man. Because I understand them type of vibe that we in Imhotep. Because if me know, I'm confident in what me I deal with. Me don't care about you and the bag of nice way over this and make a blah 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 ray and whatever. Me done I do what me I do yourself.
Right,
So,
but the truth is, the truth is, Rick, we know how the space go. If no mind chops, some man dash show your career on one part and make it look like say you did nothing as well. So
right.
yeah, me understand said what you have done can't rub out and the record is there, it stands and speaks for itself. But when it comes down to the dancehall space and the social media engagement now, Rick, so you have someone will dash your career on one part, brother. And most of the audience where they're out there, for their musical experience, don't even go back 20, 25 years, brother. So anytime man,
Right.
yo, Sean Paul, them never on a song of Jamaica. I appear overseas. Them people don't have a clue. So them really believe these things. Yo, Sean Paul, him never have no dancehall song where I run Jamaica. These people believe these things because what? Them never experience it. And them don't know about the musical issue like that either. You understand me? So them money will push some narrative for dash for people career. And as rightfully said, with Shaggy, Mr. Shaggy a couple of weeks ago, right? The man up on the stage and the man make sure tightly and say global, not local.
Right.
The man make sure I say it. Global, not local. And here, Shaggy and nobody no in and nothing. But Shaggy and make them know say a death of him thing, the brother.
Yes, so if you have a problem, you just challenge that with your stats.
Right. So when Shaggy talk now, that's the thing. Listen, I think with Shaggy, me think Shaggy are the more, I would say more outspoken, the kind of personality.
I think Sean Paul with dodge most like controversial topics them. Shaggy more, just whatever, brother. Even like all the bands thing. Remember, I Shaggy would I even forward and touch upon like a band up there and just know say and explain it away where me that. And me think him explanation logical too.
Right.
Where me that say, no five artists them nowadays don't really need bands. You get me I say? Because him that say based on when me read it, it depends upon like the era. So if so like nowadays based on what go on, a lot of tracks music are go on and whatever, and man I sell out this and that and whatever. So you can't even to force the youth them to do whatever. I mean, it's good and all of that, but yeah, based on how him I say it, if I that them I do, I just that them I do. But if you is a man where you're known for band's performance and them thing there, and you have the fan base there, you just work with it. So I think him argument was a bit balanced. You get me I say?
Right.
But me just say when it comes on to Shaggy and Sean Paul, I think Shaggy is the man where more outspoken when it comes down to like controversial topic. Like see something bubbling in his space and then we just give him input on it and brawl into. You get me?
Right.
Sean Paul is the man where we just see it and just very loud that man and just go through the same way.
Yeah, man, because here we go now. When him do the Shawnee B interview on BBC One Extra, right?
Right.
I think Shawnee B came down to Jamaica interview. And Shawnee B asked him about the king argument. The man said, Dancehall the king. Listen me, if it was some other artist, a man say, yeah, man, I'm here the king, And here what? Anybody want go around that declare on have.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, but him have that humility there for you say, yo, Dancehall the king and we are the subjects and things like that. No, me understand the argument there. But here we go on now. Dancehall is the kingdom. You get what me I say? So if him did say, and me are the king of this, Anybody want to defend that declare or no have? A silent
I do like all killer them and just put all the king thing beneath you. So well, that is just a little thing where a little Jamaica thing where you would them fight.
Right. So
yeah. You know what? All right. You know what, man? I think when name academics interview with Killer. And you hear Killer description of the whole king thing. The man make it look like I just a little thing where some youths are rare, say him create kings. So what that mean Imhotep? If you have like king of dancer like as panda strong type of topic, they like and them money are run the place and why next king and so forth. And Bounty Killer say, well, yeah, whatever. But we are gods in this, we create kings. What that mean?
Yeah, man, means I'm bigger than kings. That him I say, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, that him I say, I'm bigger than the kings. G Frost big up yourself, Fly high, one dancer, fly high, switch up. Fly, I say, dancehall now, you know.
Fly, I tired of his
again.
Fly, I tired of his stress, man. That one, me no wrong here, Fly, I for rep cam stressful, you know.
Yeah.
You see it? Yeah, man, come none I camp member them. Me never see man then come out one evening and I smile it and I say, yo, me enjoy the music. The man they always have something to cuss about.
Always cuss or shade and
yeah,
hit man and play back all man lives.
Yeah,
And last night.
Yo.
Listen me, Rick. Listen me, the man they shot a content or what brother or is an obsession thing. Or which one of them?
Bro, me don't know, you know, because it's weird to me. Because when that's it, even last night me have to laugh and I say, yo, the people in the chat, you know, keep on the mouth quiet, brother. Because according to Uno and one in that campaign say, yo, we not rate them money. Because this is not my platform, you know, Emotep. But me not depend this and see you play some man where me think we not rate pan on screen over here, you know, brother. Me gone, you know. So them and them were claim said, yo, them not rate Rick and them not rate Emotep. How you sit down and entertain with on the screen? Me not understand.
Right, because I want to know
if as I said, Emotep, if you feel like say boy for whatever reason, you have to put up a man where you would ask me if me hear I say yo, me not rate this particular person or that particular person, and me see you have him over here. I play upon thing there, listen what him a say. First thing you don't need you don't need to play when I'm blogger say, brother. Especially upon live reasoning. You're supposed to have your opinion. You get me I say topics them there. You look forward to where I reason and you come present where I reason to the people and brother you're bridging them.
Let me tell you something, Rick. And let me just shout at some people and then me say what me I say, right? Big up to ultras me level. Kai Hype, respect for the super chat in my general. Memory earn. Kai Hype say bless up kings and queens. Punch up the like button. Yeah, man, get the likes up, people. The genuine people them out there, just leave a like now so YouTube can recommend the stream and people can see what go on and check out the platform and things like that. So you know it got Kimo, Carl Johnson, you know, Colin Burton, Jeremy Simon, you know, I think go big up yourself. Big up to everybody where they are. Reggie. Yeah, let's travel. Ryan Scott, big up yourself in general. All right, so Rick, here we go now. One of the worst thing, and you know, in everything there's that balance, there's that duality, there's that polarity, right? You see, social media is one of the best things for dancehall, right? And social media is also an Achilles heel for dancehall as well. The same fire we can cook your food can burn down your house, right, Rick? So my point is now, you see, the day when a man can just say, me, I got just, a valiant of my artist, you know, and him, me, I got rep and tie him name to my platform and them something there, Rick, right? And then you attract a certain audience. And then every day, you rep the artist image and likeness and name, and it's pure toxic things and SYM and disrespect. So even when people are past through YouTube and I hear what I go on, them not interested, Rick. So I say that to say this. A lot of them people here I fuck up the artist, them image and brand out there, brother. Because them not attract nobody out there like that. Some toxic people alone them attract. And them just tie them image and the artist, them brand to them thing. And I mess it up. You have some people out here rep the thing, you know, bro. You have people that rep the thing, and you have to big up them people who know say, I rep me out here for rep my artist thing, and me out here for promote my artist. Rick, no promotion now go on out here again like one time, bro.
The man not promote
competition and follow up and you know try tear down over this. So the man not promote no artist again, bro. Right. A man feel like saying he can come out and say, yo, that the man that the greatest son, him are the greatest son, the man there. Wait, you know, say. Anyways, I don't even want to go there, so. But a man just come out and chat some fuckery, Rick. What that do for the artist in terms of growing his fan base and introducing people? You know much people, Rick. You know, all right. Look at people like our Boo Boo. Remember, buck up on this side of YouTube.
Man, say, yo, me can't bother on the internet, brother. Man.
A whole heap of people will love dancehall, Rick. Don't even know say one side of dancehall up on YouTube out there, brother.
A lot of people. You know, plus you have other aspects of social media said we, you know, because you have some people where they on TikTok and them places. Them not touch them places, brother. You get me? I say, so when you go to woman, your reason is but be a free and whatever, right? You just attract one set of people, bro.
But
And at the end of the day, as I say, yeah, use the artist, and that is the reason why it's so difficult for even some of my artists, them, brother. Because it's like if a man represent themselves and one not necessarily
yes,
the artist, I'm
yes,
just use the
yes.
artist name for whatever.
The
You
clout.
know,
Use the art.
me see
Clout
things
and
that out here, and me see where artists supposed to, step out and angle in business. And the man them make it look like say them want bloggers and people from panel and them thing they supposed to represent and a lead artist. Me have to say what the blood cleat is. Nothing can go so brother. Artist them supposed to lead. You see it? You know? I artist them supposed to lead me general. And at the end of the day, as we say with me can't bother fit. Cause first thing, outside I like YouTube thing them. Me don't know most of them people, brother. So me can't bother fit out here trace with man when me don't know 2-3 hours what I tracing with one man when me don't know, brother. If I know music, them a man don't exist to me, brother. So me just know say yo, if I want to music, me they have to represent. But what trends to me still is, as me say, me that go through and you see man a campaign and say yo, them not rate this and that, and nothing wrong with that, cause me not really already say no matter where you go do, I know everybody are gonna rate emotive. So if there's a man where
is that me or Rick, chat? Who's breaking up? Chat, who's breaking up? Is that me or Rick? It sound like Rick might be breaking up.
You hear me clear? Yeah, hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can go to and say what I say.
Yeah, what me I say when it comes down to like out there, I just know say I know everybody are gonna rate you still, but what's strange to me is like you go up on the platform and I see everybody I say, yo, me not rate this man or that man or whatever. But a man sit down there half hour, 1 hour, 2 hour assess where you say. That's strange to me, general.
Right, our turn where you say inner content,
right?
And because like that. So you
because yeah, me I say emotive. Me I say anybody where we would I say we not rate then. Me not play them on my platform, brother.
No, bro. No, sir.
Yeah, me not care what you say, bro. Cause at the end of the day, me know say yo, every 90% or 99% of what we are talking about here, out here, a public something. You get me? I say most of what we are. See your topic where you have up, everything about that topic the public.
Right.
So we don't need to play with emote and say for my something, for whatever. Me go forward and me give my own opinion, brother. And if a man agree with it, him can check in, and if a man disagree with it, him can check in. And with us, what our reasoning?
Simple as that.
You don't need no help from another platform with my reasoning, brother.
Yeah, man. Simple as that, brother. You don't need no help, and it's just kind of weird. But as me say, still, them a mess up. Yeah, them definitely f up the dancehall space because one Rick, the bigger space is the people them who they ever depend on social media, you know.
Right.
The bigger audience, them not depend on YouTube or run up and down and tell people SYM, you know, brother. Right. And as me I say, we are not attracting. Oh, well, yeah, cool. I'm gonna add it back to the stage now, Rick. Yeah, I'm camera on. I don't even want to stay incognito or you just want to stay the same way. Just let me know, Rick. All right. So when me I say is that the bigger audience, they are not on YouTube. I tell people SYM and them something there. Listen to me. Yeah, man, loud and clear. You hearing me?
Yeah. I told me switch over to my computer, man.
Yeah, man. All right. So me move the account then from your state.
Yeah, take off the next one there. Because I don't know, I'm a phone me that use look like a 60. But me I say, brother, me not forward for the internet call. You know, no tracing with no man, brother. Like, me not depend on them thing them in general. I get to me I say, and as me say next thing, you know, it just strange to me. But at the end of the day, me just know say, yo, I saw out there run still. You get to me I say, just I say, the little man there we have ball in the comment section, and if you lock up on the mouth, bro. Because at the end of the day, as me say, if me no rate him or take me not play nothing for him on my platform. Right. And I know circumstances.
Right. First thing first, if me no rate him, me no back and forth with him neither. You get me? I say, and first thing first, me never build my platform with no back and forth. Me no see you come out here with no back and forth, bro. You just know sometimes some man follow you up and you have to diss some people to it. and keep it moving. But I know back and forth thing. And for some weird reason, it's like enter the man and low up on content or what content or back and forth or leeching and turn where we say the topics. Where we say say where uno say and turn the topics.
Right.
So yes, since you run YouTube and this and that, say where uno say and turn it in a conversation on a topic.
And that me I say make it now make no sense to me because me I say yo, a public something we are talking about and I like say yo, somebody squeeze some information give him or come reason about it exclusively then. Where you know say yo, me alone have that reasoning and you know everybody if I first everybody else are here. You just a reason power out here, brother, and you give your opinion to it and you have and I like say you just you're there and you just give your opinion dry so whatever. You have people here if challenge it, we say yo, he must take me agree or me disagree from every walks of life, every fan base.
Right.
So me I say yo, me not think no outside assistance is needed, brother. What for no opinion there? What no have no view at all, brother?
No, them not have none. Fry neck, big up yourself, you know, fry neck, you know, yeah, man, you know, I think, big up the Fly Eye one dancehall, you know, Fly Eye say, boy, them not care about music, fake badness, them a push by internet and a embarrass Alka, music, me say, that, Fly Eye say, you know, cause in ideas, me say, you know, whole heap of them a fuck up the artist, them brand, brother, a turn off people from the artist, them brand. I don't know, joke thing, the wall them out here because here we know there's so much. Rick, if me a rep an artist camp like that, brother, there is so much conversation where you can create off of your own in terms of what the artist has done. You get what me I say? You can go through every year, but here we go on now. As me say, everybody does all of it, they rep themselves.
I like them have a good evening of just celebrating, just know say, yeah. Are we a leader, we are winner, we're proud of the level where we reach. It's like every time the man forward, the man have to cost to blood.
Yeah, because
somebody that weird, bro.
I saw me feminine man them too in a real life, in a brother. I saw love man. I saw love man. See how the man them move, brother. Look how the man them move. The man them don't move like them militant, Rick. Them don't move militant, brother. You know, see that? I saw little frightened Friday. They were frightened for little attention. And it get to them and them swear say that's them and this and them and that, brother. That are them problems. Appear frightened Friday out there, brother. So the frightened Fridays, you know.
Yeah, even they come at me don't know no brother. So me no you know about it. The one I go and like say, yo, me and then you some par from somewhere or something to blood team. Me don't know no bro. I tell me I say so me not interested in know. And at the end of the day, I say a public well, anything when me talk about out there public something general. You get me I say? So I don't like right. Talk about something where boy we go search. Right? Anything we talk about a public something general. You get me I say? Right. Big up yourself, man. Time will tell, man. All right. What's this now? Cheddar official. No for them like a waste man there. And brother, me can't say it. You get what me I say? Yeah, or we get to the reasoning, but me can't say it because me say me the out there so none of them like a idiot they can come bully me in this and follow me up. Brother, is a Gaza man start vendetta movement on YouTube. A Gaza start that. Gaza man start that on YouTube, so to speak. And man will try style Rick or style me. Yeah, he work for a Gaza man. We're vexed because me never look on him because first thing you never even see that the brother there. So me in 2025 when I'm modern time everybody have on camera and stuff there. If you afraid and I like you run a platform like Sir P where you know say well you think well grimy. I mean music you talk about and if you don't have a confidence turn on your thing there and say yo Ray and this me say you can't tell me nothing brother.
Yo me say
me say the next thing I don't know these guys because the only one me would have know are the Gaza man. And right. I already about 2 live I got me see him and I call him for my platform, I have a block him. Yeah, I just threw me there and say no, because at the end of the day, I say, me not too depend with them depend, brother.
Right.
Because them man, me not understand them man. Because them man is like you're in a street and some man this your 2 years ago and feel like say yo, then can't go laugh up back with you because it think that no brother go suck your mama brother.
See, you listen to me. All that the idiot one, no name, no face one the way you say, where I play man live and I follow, man. Brother, the next 5-10 years, what? He'll always be a day laborer. Rick, at least the rest of man them have them platform, brother. And a man can say my platform, this is you are a day laborer for your next man. A Gaza man who vex because Kartel never did acknowledge him and say him come rep vendetta. I don't know go on like one of the most loyal and this and that. Brother go hide and go suck out to the mama. On the part of them language people. But when me see them and they follow me up, I have to make them know. Me know anybody a follow me up out here so. And you can't bully me either. You know some little waste man, you know some cloud chasers, you know some frightened Friday, and you just know say you know out here for just try to trick artist fan base and shake out them pocket. That's all you know there for. You know there for no dancehall nor no music. With the some love man thing, shake out the people in pocket, tap some factory, and follow people.
No man we can't tell an artist. That's why I tell us I'm not interested if you follow up the man with no tracing, because it don't make no sense to me, Emotep, because no one we can't tell an artist the truth. Can't tell me nothing, brother. Because you don't know, say, yo, once you say, first thing, no man we out there we have to talk in line with no fan base. Can't tell me nothing, brother. Where every time you talk, you it have to in line with where a fan want here. Can't tell me nothing, bro.
All right. Well, what's
let's me out there because first thing you know have your own mind, a system you work on, brother. I'm gonna work on a system, bro.
All right, watch this now, Rick.
I'm a general.
Watch this now, Rick. Big up yourself, you know, Kid Chronic, you know what thing up. Big up to Unknown, all of the people I'm checking. More life, you know what thing going. Cavel Van, yeah. Big up yourself, MB. You know, all of the people who check in, who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. As I said, people, this dancehall space is a toxic space more time, and that's why I'm not to entertain that kind of energy there. But here we go on now. Me not out of anybody follow me up, and them can't bully me, because pay idiot them. Pay kunumun them, idiot them in a real life. Just a chase down cloud. Now, when me say it, me can be a vendetta fan when me rate Alkaline. And me can say, yo, Alkaline, the audio thing there, them days they done with, brother, unless it's an EP or an album, a visuals the thing they are now. No wrong with saying that, you know, and say, because guess the data is there in Rick to show and prove that argument. Say, the dancehall space is no longer audio oriented.
When we call them afraid, we say when you say it now, then go put it on the screen and go on like
and talk about your bad mind and your tear down and your this and your that. Facts, bro. Facts. You know why? You know why? You know why, Rick? Because here I know them not out there for the artists, them out there for them the money and the donation. So them have to fall in line, Rick. They dare not step out of line.
Yeah, if
you get what I say? Yeah, so them not out of the talk, not truth, Rick. Them not out there for even say, yeah, my arts I'm a rate here, but here we go on. Yeah, drop some song where bad songs, you know. Dangerous youth and drop with audio same time, different reaction. Right? Yeah. The Blanco, yeah man, the different reaction. You understand me I say? Key man, yeah, different reaction if you drop with visuals. You just have some songs where it hits different with visuals. Yo, the man them can't say that because every day them have to come out, come worship and praise, and them sitting there, brother. Straight man worshiping them I deal with. And then we out here a whole our reasoning and open the platform where anybody can come say where them I say and share them perspectives. And man I come follow people, I play people.
I'm going to own an opinion, brother. I see him set that topics you talk about. You get the way I say? And anyways, at the end of the day, I say I see him set that topics, Emotep. So you know, me don't need no assistance for my reason, my general. You see, just reason where you are reason upon your platform and just, you know, make the people in here want to have say, brother.
Yeah, man.
No, at the end of the day, say, me no, this is not my platform, but me not stay upon here and watch Emotep pull up nothing want to play, brother. And they are saying me a reason upon what you want to say, bro.
Right, the first thing first. The first thing first, me no want to hear nothing with them money, I say, Rick. Like in a real life, them and as me said, you have some people where me rate, bro. I have some people where me no rate, and anybody where me no rate, it's evident out there. Me never hide that. And who me rate, me no hide it neither too. You understand me? I said, but you have some people where they out there, right? And it's evident, brother. First thing first, the only thing them out here for do, as me say, is come project them egos, and as me say, anybody where you see we love project. Are people where them grew up with insecurities. You understand me? I say them grew up insecure and them something there. So Then get a little platform now and some people are follow them and they want to turn in a cult and turn people in a sheep and church service and straight praise and worship. That's fine. Not a problem with that. Do your thing. But when you not have no content, don't feel like say you can leech. You understand me? I say follow man as content. Merkaba, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. When you out here and put thing an artist foot or them fan base because you know all about the money, right? Yeah, that's all you know out here for the money. You know out here for no music, you know out here for no dancehall. Tear down everybody else and worship one artist. And that you know out here for. All right, and shake out the fanatics them or the sheep them pocket. Right there, so that there, you know out here for. And when you can't find no content, you can't even create content, you know follow people on the internet. Brothers, me say, none of you can bully me or follow me up. No little waste man, day laborer where nobody never see yet. Don't have a platform anymore and follow man. Him who?
But yo,
brother, you go hide, man. You go hide, brother. You know nobody, you go hide. James man, anything go. You go hide.
If you out in the free world and you have your work for your next man in the free world, brother, that alone disqualify you and try to style nobody, brother.
Yeah, at least left them man there, brother. You not qualify, brother, because
no,
first
you don't qualify that all, bro. That
you are a day laborer. You are a day laborer, brother. A day laborer when nobody no see. No, a hide, you know, hide in a real life, you know, because nobody ever see and know when you look like a hide, you know, hide. You know, literally a hide because for some strange reason, you insecure on yourself. And I come follow people. Brother, dance all one big space. And if you don't want to worship artists, you don't go stay over there and worship, you don't want to worship. Nobody come follow up, man, when you don't want to leech for content, brother. Where we say it, and we say it for over here, so, and the playback audience. We don't say it. We don't come out and come talk for rile up nobody. Or me come talk some foolishness, you know. I make the little waste man they react to it. Brother, me no rate uno. Because I know say uno a idiot in a real life. So like a waste man where I seek attention in a real life. Uno notice how uno move. Look how uno move. Uno a idiot. Love follow people. So me not forward out for whole conversation. If you say, oh, I'm gonna rage bait now. I met them ball. No. Me reason what I say what me say. I one thing with me, I'm gonna stand by what me say. Me not go worship no artist out here. Me no need to do that. Me can just give the man them credit and give everybody them credit. Right? And you say what you say. Simple as that, brother. Me no out here for, big up one and tear down the next one and them something. Them not depend that. Me can talk about every artist and give them credit. But as me say, Rick, enough of them people they are not out here for any dancehall. It's all about being a part of a group, thinking like a group, having that herd mentality, us against them, one man against the world, siege mentality, and them do that for shake out the people in pocket. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, as me say still, brother, as Mavada did say what? Them no in my league. When it come out to musical reasoning, me good over here, so Rick good when there, I will just hold the reason and keep it moving, bro. We reason about the dancehall music and keep it moving. So if you don't want to worship artists, you don't go on, stay with that. But when you can't find content now, don't try follow man platform. You understand what I say? Yeah, G-Frost, great things get fight, but what I say is that them little kunumuno, people who are chase clout out there, them can't follow me up. I mean, I don't want nobody to follow me up. You understand what I say? Yeah, me not out there for nobody follow me up. Straight up. I pay idiot them.
But I say this thing, it's simple, bro. You know, I say the topics them are there. So why you need fear? The blood clot. As me say, me I understand if it's somewhere, breaking news this and you see somebody present something and you say, all right, let me see what I go on here. So see if this brother you chat every or whatever. What me I say like some because even last night, me feel we understand why me I moderate 3 platforms, brother. Because when me look, me see myself on my platform. But me see myself over Vendetta. And me see myself over Gaza. Me have to say,
man, be a waste man them. So waste man them.
And me have to say, but Masicka song drop from about like the day before, and every man do 2, 3, 4, 5 blog and live and everything about the song already. So why a man need
No, but the thing is, Eric, watch this now. Last night was Alkaline, right?
Right.
Yeah, Alkaline have show. So how man have time for a night when Alka have show? How man have time for you follow up on next man platform, brother? If Alkaline have show, not talk about the show.
Right.
You understand me? As me said, they no, as me said, at them, listen me can't say brawling. At them fuck up Alkaline brand out here, brother. At them fuck up Alkaline thing on the YouTube. You get me? I said, up to Pit Chronicle lead them. Where you know genuine about the thing, brother. And other ones were genuine. At them out here, I fuck up Alkaline thing on YouTube too.
If I vendetta reasoning, me have my own set of vendetta people me can reason with, brother. And if I Gaza reasoning, me have my own set of Gaza people me can reason with. Masicka the same, bro. Me don't need no assistance from none of them, man, brother. And as me I say, if we don't have our own views, my general, and if we don't have our own people, them as well. Because when me pass through, me see the man with people on them. So hold on, the people them pan for them channel, they no value for them opinion.
Yeah, but you see the man and take the people them and turn them in a sheep and in there, brother, man. No, nobody. What is scenario? What is scenario? Yeah.
If I'm the people them pan them panel, let me that pre them, you know. Because I say, but we there and a reason. So when I say the people them pan emote panel fling more argument than them people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But what's the scenario? What's the scenario? Here what? First thing first. You see, if we do Rick and I go out with them sitting there, one thing we sure say, the people are gonna say what? Bro, I know phone style this, you know. And this way there for we will know who as man where reason about the topics and the music and have some solid conversations go on. So yeah, I know phone style this and we not like this. Right. At least you know so some man are gonna make we know straight up say, yo, I want to go on. Brother, nobody over there can tell the man them say, bro, I want to do. We don't let go this them and stop follow up the man them and whatever. Remember a Gaza, we say a Kartel sitting we come off here about. Alkaline, we say Alkaline we want to hear about.
Like them boy they have ice cream, we have them boy they don't know friend.
Right. Right. The Gaza thing we are dealing with, a vendetta thing we are dealing with over here. So I want to go on. Nobody there said that, Rick. So you don't realize a cult them around and them sitting there. Herd mentality. Nobody cares.
I don't want those fans then emote them. Remember say Alkaline have one thing that I think about Ocean Wave. Remember say one like say they not like about their rate to anyways. Cause that me see a play out.
Yeah man. But the funny thing is, Rick, tell us something.
Because as me say emote, if you are on this platform and me check in, and when me check in, me have to sit down 1 hour listen one next man live. Thing there first, me I go ask your brother if you no value for your opinion over yourself. Why we have to hear what them man they say? Right. The first thing I made ask you on behalf of the other people over here. So we so you know value our opinion over here, my general. Why me have to sit down 2-3 hours listen when next man I say?
Yeah, because here go on, Rick. It is a basic tactic, you know, because what it does, it rage bait. It appeals to emotion. Yo, them boy in a rate Kartel and them a fight against Kartel. Yo, them boy in a rate Alkaline and them a fight against Alkaline. So what it does, it rile up the people them. One bag of emotional people. So it's a way of rage baiting. It's a way of appealing to emotion. And what it does now, yo, SYM. Who cares about that? Nobody don't care about that. Lady Janice, big up yourself.
Yeah, if more opinion for vendetta, me ask Big Papa or me ask Jamar, them and them, brother.
Right.
I want if I'm Gaza, me ask Kushman and Jeron and them, bro. Me don't need
and self-made and them,
self-made and them, in general. And plus, yeah, my ladies, them will represent for them represent for. So me don't need no extra help from no outside platform, brother. Especially man, we are campaign every day. Say them not rate you. And I like say it's just a general platform where just access music and I'm my problem with the man, them to me, I know music them man I deal with, brother. Man, they operate like a love man, bro. And that's my problem with them, you know. If I did just like music, I just know say a musical thing. I don't respond. But them man behave like a music them I deal with, brother.
What me say? Them not out of the talk about the music, Rick. Them not talk about the music either.
Yeah.
Them not talk about the music either, Rick. And them not out of the talk about the music, as me say, you know. Here we go on. As some frightened Friday, them, you know, as me say, you know, bro. Right? And, you know, little bit of attention we get to them head. And when we realize, them foster an environment where them feel like, say, people have to pledge allegiance. People have to be overly zealous and emotional over the artists, them. Yo, you know, you have to say what we say or else a violation. And things like that. And the funny part is this. You see, for the yo and Miss T them and Boo Boo and all them people, Lady Janice them and Lady B official of BF, so yeah, me couldn't understand that a one bag of man of BF up on the internet, brother, over the artist them.
Right.
One bag of man a trace and a cuss and a this and next man and blah blah blah. I go on like say them more emotional over the man them more than the woman them. So what me I say is this now, Rick. This follow up thing, brother, on the internet, on YouTube space. It don't make no sense, Rick, because as me say, they are the ones where out here and mess up Alkaline thing too. I don't know, joke thing. They might fuck up Alkaline brand because when them tie, when somebody pass through YouTube and go hear them sitting, then they must say, wait, Alkaline fan base this? Nah. So and that applies to all of the artists them too. You see the toxic environment when them put you on the artist them name and the artist them brand. Of course it turn off people. It does. It turn off people. And though, you have to say what we say. Yeah, or you violate. Brother, I wanna go hide with the man worshiping thing, man. Because nobody not care about that. People they out there free space this and free speech. Anybody can say what they want to say in terms of their perspectives. Yeah, you just know say, oh, me structure my platform and oh, Rick run him thing. No man can't feel like it's a safe space when you can come diss up the artist like that, brother. You talk about the artist, but I don't know space where you can come disrespect the artist. Yo, that man if you go SYM and call artist name and them see the man not depend that. But we can't reason about the artist them.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, so there is no law where say a man can say what he must say about the artist them, brother. And me not care about nobody's feelings when they come out of the talk. So all them effeminate man there, we a fight over man on the internet, brother, and lift up half of my name and stop following me up because the whole I know I idiot. The whole I know. Just look how you move. When you frighten, a cloud to know out your trace. You understand me? I say, me no out there so for that. Me out there for talk about the music and the topics. Right there, so it there. Bro, I'm tell you something. You know, say it weird to me, Rick. Them type of behavior is weird to me, you know, bro. How the man them behave as men on the internet over artists and them something there, you know. It just weird to me, brother.
More I sit down and wonder if the man don't know say it a tape. You know, I mean, I say, yo, imagine some of them have youth, and your youth, probably a youth young, you know. And your youth grew up and, you know, type in where your father usually deal with on the internet. And then you say, yo, I want to lick a punk where there's a trace over man and them thing there. Oh, I'm here, brother. I grow them way there, bro. I don't trace, you know, chatting. Music, when me turn on, me think of music, me forward out there for a reason, brother. I may have my own set of people. Me don't need no assistance in my reasoning.
Right.
Right. I not envy no other man for them reasoning as well. And so why you see when them me no business the difference, you know, brother. Me no business where them want to accept and for them platform, you know. Enough time I hear man a chat hands a fuck upon for them platform. Me no business, brother. You never see me come over here and make topic and say, yo, this man say, and that man say. Say what you want to say on your platform, bro. You get me? I say, yeah, your platform is a free place. Say what you want to say. Me I say what I want to say over here. So. And at the end of the day, as me say, me have enough people over here where understand whatever. So we can reason. You have some people who are got bias. Some people are going to try to put forward certain narrative or whatever. But we can't just reason where we are reasoning. Right. I want a joy. And some me run my platform when I come out, the music reason is supposed to sweet. I'm not supposed to come out here and stress out like when me see. Your brother, as me say, me never see man them forward or evening. And it's like the man them
I laugh, I'm happy and there's something there. The man them miserable. Yo, the man them miserable.
Yo, I don't want him mad to blood clean. Me can't come out here and a cuss every evening. So me,
yo, brother,
when I lock off your computer, you're back to a normal life, you know. So me I say, if me But not they are normally, just a bill around, you're there, a yard support or wherever you're there with your family and all of that, or wherever you're there, and you turn on your computer and can log on, just the cuss and raise the blood pressure and rate. Every day, brother.
I'm telling you my rhetoric in all of this, and that's why I kind of appreciate your platform and appreciate my platform, right? In terms of it's a place where people from all walks of life and all different fan base can check in and share them perspectives, right? And you have some people where them not in a way them man they deal with. You have vendetta man where in a them look foolish when the man they deal with, brother. A trace of a man every day and them sitting there. You have Gaza man where we now endorse them bagger around the artist, them name and them sitting there, brother. You get what I say? You have people who can also keep it real with them artists. So you see, yes, they might be the minority, but that's the nature of the platform, not to attract everybody like that, but people who can know say different perspectives and we can argue it out and iron, put your argument forward and we hear what I say. Say number one person I like reason with Papa and this thing is skeptic though. You know why? Once in start talk, I start laugh. Because me know his approach, right? Yeah. And as I said, people have them agenda, people have where them rep and whatever. We don't have a problem with that. I always say is that make we hear where I say, and make we see if it makes sense. Simple as that, brother. I will reason it out. And that is where we enjoy the audience, them look forward to that. If for some topics, any topics not dancehall or politics or whatever I want, the people them know, say, all right, cool. Let me go look and see if Rick live or look and see if Imhotep live and hear what them I say. Right? Yeah. So that's why when me there, me forward for all the reasoning, and I know say the people them I say, make we look forward and hear where Rick I say or where Imhotep I say. Me good with that, At them people here, these people who are here, at them me really talk to, me not talk to nobody else, So when me not come talk for rile up the Gaza or rile up the vendetta, You notice that,
Yeah, me not come out and expect for a moderate 3, 4, 5 platform at night time, brother. You get them? Me expect every man to have them own views. Because at the end of the day, the man them say them a blogger, Every man say them a blogger, and me always hear every man a boast say them are the toughest thing, them are the best thing, and fine. If you are the toughest thing or the best thing, you're supposed to just know so when you step out here, your audience and a reason for whatever in whatever format, and you put forward your argument and then you lock off your something and go your bed, brother. Why after your life you play where Imhotep say and you play where Rika say, and then you contradict yourself because me not understand this. Because as me say,
it's just like what Alkaline saying a key man.
Yeah.
It's just like what Alkaline saying a key man. Call up my name to get a viral. That Gwen said that corny.
Corny
yeah.
Too, brother.
Yeah, it really corny now. It really is.
Last night, I said, bro, this topic is not like even, and like a little while, Masicka dropped this song. Masicka dropped this song and only reason upon it 4 or 5 times already. So what the issue? What only need? What what the blood clot? Masicka dropped the song Imhotep, and the man never reason upon it 4, 5, 6, 7 different live.
Right.
And talk about all of what they want to talk about. Who agree with it, who want to beat Masicka.
Right.
Just forward and want to hear what my people must say. And
exactly.
Remember say Imhotep reason upon it, I me never complain and say, yo, people, this is what Imhotep say or whatever. Right. Imhotep say stay upon film platform. And
so you feel like say you feel like say if we take a 1 week break and see what go on.
Might as well.
No, I do what I run still because I guess you go on. You see the people them without Rick. Yeah. You see the people them who rate you and appreciate you. Yeah, man. I really them were out for. You get what I say? So you know the thing one more time. When we can hold a reason, we forward and hold a reason and know say, yeah, the people them there and the genuine people them there and I write this or that there.
Right. Everyone supposed to get a hang of this. This thing can be like, because I understand like all a man just start out all in platform and him feel like, even though it's not the right thing to do, but you feel like probably try to get a shortcut. But all of these people out there more than 2 years, brother. So a man must have the hang of this thing at this moment. I realize, say, yo, at least stand up on your foot and do your own thing, bro.
Right. Leroy, 1 second then. I get a little feedback from your device. Check your browser or the YouTube. If the YouTube are run same way with the StreamYard, it will kind of get a little feedback there still. Let's see. James Bond, you know the thing go. His addiction, you see, dancehall is a space. YouTube is a space so big for everybody. Right? And you know the artists them do what them do, and there are conversations around the artists them every day. Right? Now, if people decide said them want to frame a certain narrative, that's fine. So when a next man a reason about the conversations as well, that should not be a problem to anybody else. I just find it weird how the man them really behave in a very effeminate way. You know, in following of people. Realest thing, you know it go. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, all of the people them they are respect. All right, invest big up. Here I go on, Rick. All right, talk about the Masicka reason, you know. Leroy, yeah, unmute your mic, let me hear what I said it. Touch upon the Masicka reason and then we keep the reason moving. You see it? Unmute your mic, let me hear what I said. Me did mute a while ago because well, I'm see my unmute it. All right, me unmute you. No, I'm stuck at about it.
You still get a bad feel?
Yeah, man, just check the browser and the YouTube. Make sure the YouTube now run because remember the StreamYard is in the browser. So if you were on the live stream on YouTube and you go up on the browser now, chances are both of them are run simultaneously. So you have to just know, so you pause the YouTube or cut off the YouTube and stay up on the StreamYard browser. Sometimes it gives that feedback because of that. You get what I say, me general? Because you there up on the StreamYard and the browser and the YouTuber play on the YouTube app. You get me? So all right, so that there. But anyways, Rick, Masicka make the bands. Well, the bands Jaffe, the infrared.
Right.
And the man that shit where bro, not even a line. Not even a line. So in my view, Rick, that's not a coincidence, Rick, because a band is something you rehearse with and everything plan out and you know the set.
But if Masicka go promo like go perform that the song there, you know go get draw back on the umbrella fast. You know, all a Jamar when check in already and say, boy, you know, you are going and Ray not ready yet, you know, cause see him have to play Kartel song and whatever. So we don't think a Masicka did to play that song there still, you know. But in ideas, me say, me don't know if them purposely do that still because me think say before you go out there, you're supposed to have like a track list with your songs, them pan it and whatever. You know, are probably the plan for play it and him just realize that, yo, you know what? Me not even about to sing pan that, you know. Me don't know.
Right, but the funny part is, as even investor said, why would I tease it still? And as me saying, right. Rick, everybody out there, I deal with the calculation thing, you know, brother.
Right.
No man, do nothing, you know, quote unquote, you know, inadvertently, you know, bro.
Right.
Yeah, no man, spontaneously. Oh, that was the spontaneous, brother. These things are calculated because even when
the show like that, same have like countless hits him, they even need that.
Exactly. Him reach the so now, Rick. Listen me, Rick. I think Masicka is going to remove that out and set like that, brother. Yeah, me feel say him going to take him little time and phase it out.
What you want, MB, you know, yo, Emotep, with that show with Vegeas song, what the talk now?
You're not calling MB. MB have calling.
Calling
MB, man. Yeah, calling MB, because we need to know what go on there, so.
Anyways, you have a call in first before we even ask that question. You know, but when you think Emotep, you feel like that is like, would that be like a reach, though, that like you look at that and say, well, that's not necessary, or you feel like, you know, that is something we have to do.
Me feel say at the right move that theme still, you know. Me feel say at the right move that theme, Rick, for sure, say here we go on now. Yeah, we appreciate everything, but here we go on now. You see, that song there, yeah, man, that song there kind of controversial right now where we want to try tie my career a one-man foot like that because even in the autocrat, him not say who them say them boss or whatever.
Right.
Right? And him say that him stand on him own, him say him make it off of him own. You understand me? I say so clearly. Masicka assure the people them say, "Oh, me boss myself, I'm gonna stand for my own." So even with infrared, right now with the climate,
I see that try to figure from last night. Imhotep say, who did that try? Who did that say a Kartel or anybody else boss Masicka do?
the Gaza fans them. Remember the Gaza man, them say a Kartel in a brother. Remember good enough, man. Yeah, they were the ones and make it look like say a Kartel, and that's why from the jump we are saying.
But me think Kartel play a major role in our career.
100% agree with that, but there's a difference.
What do you say Kartel play the biggest role in our career?
The biggest role?
Yeah.
No, wouldn't say that.
Who here that say play the biggest role?
Oh, you mean as an artist?
Yeah, not like an artist, like the moment where kind of like, you know.
Where you said that's a life-changing moment. No, man, no doubt about it. That infrared was a life-changing moment. But here, Rick, that happened in a dancehall all the time. When Beenie Man and Kartel link up, of course, that was a career-defining moment for Kartel too. Right? No doubt about it.
But I think Kartel, like, in dispute that still.
No, I'm not saying dispute it, but the thing is, Rick, when Masicka did infrared, of course, that was a career-defining moment because one, him get the Gaza endorsement.
I say career. May I say if I'm biggest. Biggest.
All right, so
defining moment.
If that's his biggest defining moment.
Yeah, because another moment too when me that see with Masicka too is like when he even 438 drop.
Right there, so Rick. Right there, so you see right there, so. All right, 438. You see when 438 drop, Rick, that are when the locomotive definitely pick up steam and you see it move at a certain speed where you can say Masicka has really arrived. You understand me? I say he was there consistently. I find songs here and there, no doubt. But the 438, that is, if me, I go identify a career-defining moment for Masicka, right? Definitely that that song Infrared, Rick. Yeah, that was a significant, right? Support from the Gaza fan base and the song hit and everything. But the 438 that is what really changed everything for Masicka, in my view. Yeah, it changes everything for him. And from there on, him really, he has really maintained that level of consistency that now where him can even don't sing infrared on the stage. So you don't change the types of hit songs same way.
Right, but may I say, so you would have feel like when him do infrared with Kartel and when him drop 438, you feel like when him drop 438 was a more career defining moment than when him do infrared with Kartel and get that link, eh?
Here we go on. 438, let me tell you why 438 is the career defining moment.
Yeah.
You see 438, Rick? 438, it was a big deal for him, right? But here we go on now. It never put him in a certain conversations, Rick. It never put him among certain artists. You understand me, I say?
Right.
Yeah. He was not in a conversation with certain artists, and he never put him and say, yo, he is up there with the best. Yeah, right. Him talented and him young and a big song. 438 now really changed the conversation for him, Rick. In terms of his here we go on. He has arrived to a point where his body at work a talk for him, and yeah, man, him in a conversation with everybody else, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah, that 438 definitely was a defining moment because right there now people are talking about Masicka, Alkaline, and all those things, right? That whole Alkaline Masicka conversation there, that was there. When 438, a 438 really kind of solidify that argument, you know? Yeah. Oh, Alkaline shade Masicka, Masicka shade Alkaline, blah blah blah. Leroy.
Yes, sir.
I'm still getting the feedback, but let's go ahead and say what you say quickly.
All right. You know, when it comes to you and Rick Storm, both of you is the best two flagger ever come on this scene when it comes to music. and respecting other people and other people's views. I am calling in all the way from Maine right now. I mean, I tell you, sir, the level of teachment that you give on this show, it makes people elevate to a different level. There is no bias for 1 second in either your views or Rich Storm views. And I'm just telling you guys, just keep doing it the way you are doing it, because people need to learn how to vlog. People need to learn to respect others. This is just music, and because it's our culture, dancehall music, a lot of people take it over the edge. Like they want to kill people over Gaza, they want to kill people over Guali, they want to kill people over Vendetta.
No, hold on, Leroy. Just kind of hold your phone closer to, so we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm saying these people wanted to take things out of context when it comes to us, this music. And it's all about music because the artists say, well, all right, so stop trying to tear down each other and disrespect people over the music. If you support Gaza, you support Gaza. If you support Alkaline, you support Alkaline. If you support Crocodile, you support Crocodile. Stop disrespecting people, coming on the media and disrespect everyone about genocide, Gaza, Gully, all this stupidness. We need to stop it. And just respect our culture and know, so boy, this music, we just want it to go further. And I'm asking you, please, Imhotep, just make sure that you just hold the flag high. Also tell Rick Storm to just hold the flag high, because you are doing a wonderful job, brother.
Yeah, man, respect my general.
Yeah, man, has a respect, man. You know what's going on still.
Art of love, man.
Yeah, man, we tell you, and nothing gonna change, you know.
Please.
Yeah, man.
Don't change it because of them. Because right now, both of your program is where people get to learn and have respect for each other. Because once somebody come on the program and disrespecting, you're gonna stop them. Also, Rick Storm is gonna stop them, put them back right online. And please, me ask you, we out here looking forward for this kind of respect and mediation when it comes towards the music. Keep the flag high, brother.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Yeah, man. I say,
Yeah, man. Killer Bees, big up yourself, you know. All right, so here go on, Rick. As me say, the defining career moment, Rick, was 438. The infrared there definitely gave him the impetus with the Gaza support there, right? And you know, him fully endorse and Kartel endorse him and things like that. So you know how that go as well. But 438 when Masicka really start to grow in fan base, him own a fan base too. Meaning say grow, it start grow. Right at 438, listen me now gonna say him never have fans where rate him in a Rick, right? But you see like the exclusive fan base, there was a Masicka them say Rick. 438 really make him grow that type of audience and say, yo, a Masicka we say, a Masicka we artists. Yeah, we might love dancehall, but a Masicka we artists. Prior to that, a lot of people love him in terms of music, but they were not divided like one side. You get what I saying?
I remember one time, you know, when it was just like, you know, I like Gunners and Western and Tushian and you know, them youths, you have a couple of the youths where even one when I just see a ball named Brown, and them man they usually campaign with Masicka and even like Jeffy and then youth. But I just see more time them ball too much. Make me all black all some of them. But you know, the thing is, as me say, back in them time, they never used to have like a whole heap of visible, like, you know, people where I say, yo, a Masicka, we say, or whatever. But now, it will reach all a level when we see Masicka of all fans where I say, yo, a fully Masicka, they now deal with no Gaza, no Vendetta, nothing at all. They don't care who a Masicka them I say. So, when I see like people like them, they out and I say them thing there, you know, say, you think, you know, reach on a level now where it can grow. You get to me, I say? But I don't know, probably MB, well, MB I go bias still, but I say, I don't know probably which one of them would I consider as more important, the 438 moment or the infrared moment.
I mean, it would be good to hear from even a one-side person. King Kalonji.
No, but we know one side I go say already Imhotep. One side done I go say, yo,
438.
You know, yeah. Of course, one side.
No, but you see, as I'm saying, Eric, even with infrared, you know, right? Yeah, infrared did not create a Masicka fan base. It was more of, all right, the artists are bad, Gaza gonna endorse him. So more of those fans were Gaza fans who say Kartel endorse the youth, so we're gonna support him. So he got a lot of Gaza support there, and then when 438 did drop, right? Yeah, me think a lot of people say no here what. Me stop right defense, I know, you know. On one side, me say, and even though you have the Gaza genocide man, them we say, yo, a Gaza genocide, same way. You know, it was all about the exclusive fan base that were a man say one side and one side alone. So 438 really was the defining moment for me where people start to say, yo, a one side. Because even before that, in the double, I think Masicka have a blog up on YouTube and then sitting there, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, where a man I say, yo, I rep the camp and them something there. No.
My mommy, man, they usually say a Masicka blogger, you know.
No, and the Sykes and style. Rick, remember say, as me saying, some little idiot them way, and them really
but it's sweet because as yo, man, they're not easy, you know. As soon as Masicka bust, the man then stop say that. Me I say, why they never continue to say that? You know?
Right.
Because you don't know Masicka out in a conversation, and as me say, you have like Western and you have Gunners them.
Gunners and Tushian.
Yeah, where Masicka them say.
Right.
You never really have like no, like how you have whole heap of man as a Vendetta, whole heap of man as a Gaza. So
right.
It's like so man them use. The one they say, yo, you know, a Masicka blogger. But as soon as Masicka get the thing they know and him start, yo, move with 438 or whatever, the conversation they just vanish.
Yeah. Oh, right. So right, because here we go now. It's not convenient for them kind of you know, leave.
No, that are gonna be like, yeah, but I just show me no cloud chaser still like, yeah, come, yeah, if you don't say why, right? I don't really care, because I know say me I represent some of them business with them.
Right, but you know, say when the convenient man does label you are this, you are that, or whatever. But I would definitely love to hear from MB still. One grung team, you know where thing go. In my view, the 438 there, yeah, well on. Brown say Rick used to this Masicka. Then people now say
that's time I have a black Brown I go on like in love man to my
yeah man, Brown about with the emotional reasoning, brother. Here go on to enough people say me this Alkaline and Kartel and them one. All Masicka they say me this, you know why? Because I talk it as it is. So this.
They want a definition of this when you not talk with them.
Yeah, they not talk when they want here, right? Because like they must come preach to them like a sermon you deal with.
Yeah, them out here listen man we are chat one bag them same man I said a man in a panel with man we are chat one bag of garbage about the artist and this other artist the worst way. And you know you just attack your observation. You know, because probably back then it was just the likes all gunners then went forward and not put Masicka in some conversation where honestly him just not reach him at them. I just have a point out to him and them say, brother. The man not reach us yet. A man in their feelings. That's this artist. I don't respond to them. Same thing with Alkaline and Kartel, brother. Yeah, talk this something as it is. That man might say, yo, yeah, this artist are real. That's for the business. And them not have no problem with the man them where actually diss the artist them every day, brother.
True. They don't have a problem with that at all. Yeah, no doubt about it. Takes half of Masicka fans forward from the Gaza, but here we go now. Masicka also build a fan base now. It might take him time to build a fan base, right? Whether we want to like it or not, where people are rating music and people are rate him as the artist too. So here we know. Yes, Gaza strength did a world of good for him. But in my view, the 438 there was a defining moment because more people now start to wait. No, man. Masicka reach now, you know. Yeah, man. Him really
Masicka
a point where him can in certain conversations, you know.
Let me ask you a thing. So, Masicka, you feel like Masicka, because, all right, Masicka talented, you know, so I'm going to go, but you feel like, in terms of like, a lot of like the fans when Masicka gone, like, the Gaza genocide, you feel like a lot of them, you know, attached to him because the lingering or even like Vybz Kartel case and one at a time, especially down in the end part, before we like have like concrete, like say yes, him go England and him way out and so forth. Like little before that, I feel like say the unsurety there with the fans and Kartel and so forth make him garner like so much fans in that period of time.
All right. Yes, when he dropped the 438, it definitely create an impact in terms of a lot of support from even the Gaza fan base, right? The Gaza fan base supported him because remember Kartel was behind bars, right? So he was like a man saying a Masicka we are supporting. Worst of all, we talk about even on the whole social media space, the whole Alkaline thing there. Yeah, Masicka was like, all right, he wouldn't be the man to go and challenge Alkaline out there while Kartel was behind bars. When Kartel touched road, right? The whole story about Kartel, no brother. 90% of the Gaza man then gone back home right as Kartel forward. You'd have some man in the
but you have to understand Imhotep. A man can go home back in the conversation on YouTube, typing in the chat them, But him keep on playing Masicka songs them. And keep continue to run up a view. So yeah, man can tell us say, oh, them boy they rare, but I'm favorite go-to track said we. Him a play White Simos or whatever. So yeah, gone home is a technical thing. So yeah, as me said, the same man when maybe in a chat type say and this and that and fully Gaza blah blah blah. He may listen to Masicka same time when him a type that. You see it. So me understand in terms of the conversation and typing on YouTube, enough man gone back to fully Gaza, but in terms of the viewership and so forth, a lot of them still like support.
Because the thing is it in a Rick. Good music, Rick, and that's the thing where it even benefit Alkaline too, right?
Right.
No matter why in a Rick, in no matter who eat Alkaline, you see when in drop one banger, everybody a go over there if you go hear it, and when they hear it more time, pay ball in more time.
Right.
You understand me? I said, but here what them are gonna listen it, brother. So good music, it's song, Rick. No matter how tribal the people them is, once a hit song, they can't go around it. So they will always even listen to it and say, yo, I know my artist still know, but the song bad. You understand me? I say. So people will always kind of support the music that way they do. So with Masicka now, with the whole separation, so to speak, where we see going right now, Masicka, I take time building fan base step by step, brick by brick. He is not there yet to like a Alkaline, Kartel, them Popcorn, them and them ones there. No doubt about that. But him definitely a gradually building thing.
The thing with like 438, when 438 drop, it's like you actually see a visible campaign, like people are push for this album. Because remember, say you have Top Prize, we drop in at the same time frame, Top Prize, Top Prize it drop like sometime before,
Right.
I remember say both albums debut like on I think number 2 on Billboard,
Right.
And in terms of like hit songs, songs where think because Alkaline didn't even find like Hostage Panda that thing there. Masicka have like Suicide Note. Plus you have like some other songs where them they put back on there where it already and so forth. Plus,
right. I think the song with the man Steph Land and then put it back on it, right?
Right.
Is that moments? Right? Not true.
And I think they don't know the on it.
Yeah, I think so, But but I do agree with it that some of those songs, it go a big hit song for Masicka them time there. So yeah,
but me I said it's like I could have see a visible campaign, and in terms of like the album, it would have like stay like longer up on the chart. But that's so no, you could have see like a lot of like like push for Masicka where people are say yo go on youth rare, and when you even listening to reasoning, it was like when it comes out when you talk about these two albums, it's like Alkaline album never wrote the conversation and it was just Masicka album, which made it kind of disagree with, because when we really check the thing there without feelings, both albums debut the same and them selling a similar in a thing them. I remember who did sell more for Alkaline or Masicka, and both of them did find hits, but to me, as me say, it's like me see like more Gaza support round the whole Masicka thing and it push and push and push.
Yeah.
When him do the GOK album now, it kind of cause a little problem. Because of course you know that crown thing there.
Yes.
Yes, and then so now you start to see like some of the guys man them say, wait. No, sir.
Right. No, that's true. I remember I said that's then they always try to tear down Alkaline thing no matter what, you know. So man them are saying, oh, a Masicka we are support, you know, and when we not support no Alkaline project like that, a Masicka project we are support. That was when the 438 the drop and things like that. Cause you know, say Alkaline was always one way. Worse the Gaza people them, trust me, yeah, that never normal with him and them still. All right, here we go on now. Big Papa say a quick thing, Derek. Leave a like on the stream, you know, people. You know the thing go. You can go to Big Papa. Every year I said, what is your perspective on the career defining moment for Masicka?
I think every step I'm career from the moment him conceptualize him I go do DJ. In doing first song, maybe him not get the something there. But and then he might give when him go around conscience it was in a bid for him to get more leverage or whatever or get help. And then when the Gaza thing come, the Gaza genocide thing come, that was also a push. Now that he has left that it is it's like a child leaving basic school, going to primary school, pass him exam for go high school. And then when him go high school, him do the years and then him matriculate into college. And I think I'm graduating more. I'm graduate from college now because the Gaza genocide. So I think no aspect of career a bit more important than none because each is a step to get to where he is now. I think no more defining than none.
Well, I mean, in every artist's career, you know, Big Papa, yes, there are career-defining moments. The same thing is with Alkaline too, you know, Big Papa, right? At 2016 was a career-defining moment as well, you know, for Alkaline, you know.
No,
right?
but if for him to get there, he had to do something before
No, I understand that.
2016.
Right, I understand that. But what was done was a career-defining moment. So I'm saying, Big Papa, you can have career-defining moments where it hurt your career, or you can have a career-defining moment where it helps your career.
Yeah, that I'm aware of.
Yeah, when you look at most of the artists, them, you know, watch this now. You can go back to the whole of the artists, them, you know, right? Vybz, Kartel, Beanie, Buju, Bounty Killer, the whole of them. Yeah, man, they all had some quote-unquote career-defining moments. Because watch this now. Remember when Kartel did violate Ninja Man, no, brother? When Kartel violate Ninja Man, no, that was a career-defining moment to film, you know. Because here we go on now. The people them say, no, man, cancel this man, in violate Ninja Man, blah, 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 ray. Right? I will go on. I be in the man, I'm going to link up on them something there. And it definitely helped him. So that was a career-defining moment for even Vybz Kartel too. So you see with Masicka, Big Papa, when Vybz Kartel and him do infrared, yeah, that was a career-defining moment. But when the
on the infrared something.
Yeah, got you. Sorry.
All right. So that infrared something there. So we can't all sit here and agree that infrared, that whole merging of the two brands was in a bid for the continuous Alkaline gully push out or keep them out. Can we all, because before there was that, I think there was Gaza genocide. That was the first one, right? Then Dragon King was there or thereabout. Then there was TJ. Then there was the Six. Then there was Matt. I don't remember in how it come down, but at all time, Vybz Kartel has been enlisting young artists for push against that. And Masicka was the one that came out and said, me and some boy I talk about Gully Vendetta, a Gaza genocide. It kind of ironic. I know him I say him not want groom or him not sign up for grooming. That make no sense to me still. But we can all agree that all of these people that was in and around the Gaza, they were like pawns to push the great emperor to where he is at now. Because at one point, it was cool to hate an Alkaline. It was cool to hate on the Brata, Batty Wash, whatever them name it. And Vybz Kartel after the when him again the little clash something with them, they go on with the Ricochet and all of that.
Right.
Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel said them move him and he unable to do what him do back and forth with Alkaline. And then him enlist Masicka to be the proxy that will push back against the alliance they were formed.
Yeah,
the
man.
alliance them and the rest of them was like a slew of people that was enlisted. So was it a defining moment? Yes, it was a defining moment. Is it the only defining moment? No, I don't. But it helped him.
Right.
It helped him. It propelled him. And to say it doesn't, I know it bust him though. If you mean to be true.
Which one is this one, Big Papa?
What?
The best moment.
Which one is the most significant? Yeah.
The 438 or the
Infrared.
The infrared moment.
The 438, because it was a standalone project, it was a project, so the 438 have to be because then people start looking at Masicka on different way, you know.
But Big Papa, you don't feel like that was like even like Gaza Nation a give an extra push, because as me that said to Emotep, based on my recollection of that whole thing there, Alkaline it dropped top price in that same year there. I think Alkaline dropped film project up in the year, and
yeah, me and March, I think.
Yeah, Alkaline had like its song from film project, then debut on the same Billboard #2, and I think even Alkaline project sold more than the first week, if me not mistaken.
Yeah, 2056, 57.
Yeah. So I say when it comes down to Alkaline and Masicka, me notice say when them never did really get like a level conversation. It was like Masicka found a project that was so this and that and whatever, and then it's like you know really hear much about Alkaline project. So I say this to me wasn't like a fair conversation. It was like more of not saying that Masicka project not good enough. Don't get me wrong, but I say it was more like I get say them just push this like
they gassed it. They gassed
right.
They gassed it because it was like they say it was in a bid to push against the vendetta. Something we can't allow the youth of it. So I kind of sit back and I watch people, people that was staunch Masicka fan. I say infrared boss Masicka. But when you check it out, the infrared song was inspired by who again?
No, remember say Alkaline
Okay. That's all me I say still. It was deliberately, the collaboration come between them deliberately a pushback for my dog them have to live.
Right.
That the song counteract. So but kind of happy say the truth I come out still. We're kind of happy to see the truth come.
When you're talking about Imhotep, good evening, everybody. Evening chat, everybody in the chat, good evening. Imhotep, what was the question?
No, so we there talk about Masicka, right? Yeah, we there talk about Masicka still, and we're talking about like the career defining moments for him. Or what is the most significant career defining moment? So, people are saying, well, when he did the collab with Vybz Kartel, that was a career defining moment because the Gaza fans endorsed him and him get that support there. And then when he actually did 438, that also was a career defining moment. So that's where we're at. And then now Big Papa said certain things were done to counter what Alkaline was doing as well too. And that's a fact. So that would
okay, go through, man. Go and listen.
All right. Rick Sam, you say a quick thing?
Yeah, me just see that say in a them time still, that was when me kind of get still, you see. As I said, Masicka project was a good project, but I think there was like this extra push, and I think Big Papa would have explained it. If he say, well, but may I say, to me still, when Masicka actually like hold on pan them fans, because probably them that say, well, me just a push this way, whatever. But when he hold on pan them fans, to me, not really let them go like that. Even if ones may come out and converse and say, yo, I fully Gaza, me say, you still see the effect in the music release and so forth. You know, see no dipping like him lose no fans or nothing. You get to me? I say so. And the idea is, me say, I think him test it from the GOK.
Right.
Because to me, that was regardless of how it looked innocent and you know, man talk about generation of kings and whatever. To me, it was a bit shady because you know it's a king thing, a king cartel there. So from you go anything about king. Of course, I know the type of conversations where that do. So, but I think him kind of taste it and realize, yeah, but you know, this not really make a difference.
All right. D Brown said, "Bust the cylinder." I know people might call a song that name the "Bust the Cylinder," right? Isn't it the song name "Them Dead"? No, so the song name "Them Dead."
Come on, yeah. From them
dead, but people say "Bust the Cylinder," whatever. Me understand that, cool. But here we go on. That song, you know, that song was more underground song.
Right.
That song, no, I wouldn't say that song there bust no Masicka like that, brother. That song was a good song, but here we know that song they never really transcend from the ground like that. We're talking about the underground.
That song they come like one a skip a bad song them, you know.
Yes, man, yeah, man. So Bust the Cylinder was not it. No, you get what I say. But it was a song where a man can like it and I hear it and like it and play it, but not a song where a man can't say Bust Masicka.
Right.
No.
Because if you ask any youth in the street at Jamaica now, say, you know, if you name me one skipper it, and go to give all 1 10 of them. But if you ask Big Papa probably asks who name skipper.
Exactly.
So Imhotep, let me ask you. So the argument is about what the defining moments of Masicka, or what is the argument? If Vybz Kartel bust him, or what is the argument about?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a number of factors. So those are all right as well. But we saw where Masicka had a show in St. Elizabeth, right? Last night, and him and the bands are work, and them draw the infrared and him dash it right away. You understand me? I say when the bands draw them dash it right away. And things like that. So and hold on, I'm getting off. I don't know if a breeze or something from your microphone, Miss Julia. But
okay,
I'm not hearing it now. But my point is, me see the one side ones them I said no, like say Masicka kinda take that out time set you know still, you know.
But why would he take it out? Why him take it out of him set, you think? Why you think him take it out of him set if it was still effective?
Well, based on what I go on now, if him have it in him set, if he put it in him set right now, that would be more like a recognition. You know how that go. With the whole environment right now, with what transpired at some fest.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? So he just dash with that. But it's funny how the bands did start for, you know, play the beat feet. And we know that's something we rehearse. And when an artist got rehearsal, Miss Julia, the bands come on the stage, come play away in a rehearse.
Right. That's
the bands know the set list and know, say, all right, you step out with, because I think him step out with Limelight.
Yeah.
I mean, I stand corrected, but I think a Limelight him step out with. I mean, notice a Limelight is a song where him step out with a lot. At the Summer Jam in America there, Tyrant in the step out with. Because I know that type of audience, you know, chances are they might be more familiar with Tyrant than Limelight. But a Limelight him step out with, I think. And you know, the bands only deal with the beats them where on the rehearse.
So that's what we want to know. Like, do you think it was a last minute drop, that him drop it last minute, or you think that him just never practiced with the band, or you think that the bands just say, okay, this is what usually him would have played, so this is what we're going to have?
No, the bands in practice with the bands, because even when Nigel Staff came out, and he did speak about Masicka and the bands thing as well too. And him said Masicka said, boy, I'm not love to even have some sessions just to work with a band. It's not like a rehearsal for a show, but just to go and put in some work with a band because I get that experience more and more. And you even realize that Masicka even use a bands at a show in a St. Elizabeth. Normally, them type of shows there, I pay tracks.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So the thing is now, Miss Julia, you see, him rehearse with the bands. So with that infrared, when the bands draw for that, and him said dash it, of course, they rehearse for infrared one. But remember, you know, any song where they rehearse, you know, him can always dash it.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? So clearly they might have do some form of rehearsal with that. and then he decides I'm gonna dash it or whatever, or they plan to dash it anyway. But
Yeah.
he never sing it at all on the stage. And that song there, you know, is a quote unquote Masicka song where, you know, it's a seasonal song theme where he will perform on the stages all over the place, you know.
Yeah.
But at this moment, anyway, you see, from if him perform it, if we deal with the conversation. If him not perform it, there's going to be because of the climate where we in now. How the land lay at this moment, that song, if him do it, there's going to be a conversation. If him not do the song, there's going to be conversation. How the land, how it stay now.
I just think Sam should do it because really and truly, it is more obvious when him don't do it. Because if it's something that him do all the time, which we know that him do it all the time, the odd thing would be for him to not do it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like him not doing it, taking it actually more noticeable than him doing it. Because if him do it, people would say yes, okay, with the climate and everything, it would maybe be an admission. But people would also say this is a song that was a staple song, and him always do it. But him not doing it now is actually raising the eyebrows as to why would you not do it? What statement are you making by not doing it? You see what I'm saying?
He's proving a point, Miss Julia.
Yeah, exactly.
He's proving a point. He's making a statement, and I think from an individual perspective, I think that's the right approach for him, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
To prove a point, make a statement, make people know say you're there and you're here to stay. You are the artist right now. You can take that song out of your set because some man has style you, and you still have more hits after hits after hits to perform for over 40 odd minutes on the stage. So that was a statement, in my view. Rick Storm,
you have an issue where I pre that panel level because me understand, let's say man Kartel no good or whatever. You can just say man Kartel no good and you just hold it at that. But me feel like say if him have that type of problem with Kartel where mafia make no farmer out of the way move to prove a point, probably you can just step direct then.
I don't see him. Masicka have a strategy problem, as I said before. Because first of all, I mean, even the thing when you tell me say the war done, I was so disappointed because first of all, if you really want to step out, you need to step out because the last song there, what that guy there do? What name again? Something there. Was in the clash with him other people. Him totally slaughter Masicka. Totally disrespect him and slaughter him. And Masicka don't come out and defend him camp.
Oh,
and
you start Devin the doctor.
Devin the doctor really neagle him behind. And I mean, it's not like as if Devin the doctor was only going after the guy there who he was clashing, right? Him go after Masicka. Him talk about Masicka and Masicka ignore it. Him talk about Masicka woman, about gang raping and all that stuff. Him ignore that. Him talk about all of these things and Masicka don't step out. Masicka said nothing. So it's like, no, it seemed like as if him have strength when him ready for have strength for certain things. And when it come down to it, when it come on to actually defending the camp and actually defending what you say you're going to do, he does nothing. So I don't understand that.
All right, let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Lorraine, big up yourself, you know, all the people.
Yeah, big up Lorraine, big up everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, you know what thing going on. Kai, I respect every time. All right, so here go on now. I don't know if you saw Devin the doctor's interview on the Fix, right? And he acknowledges the fact that you know, the whole levels card, he understands that part. And the levels card thing is something that is in dancehall, Miss Julia. And it does have its plus and it also have its, you know, negatives to it as well, because a man can just watch this now. Masicka can step out and this Kartel, and some man will tell you say levels card. You understand me? I say, and in other instances, a man say, yo, Kartel for rub him out. But my point is, even the doctor acknowledge, so there's a levels card to it. So Masicka not responding to the doctor. For me, it's not an indictment to say, yo, you're affy because whatever. Because if me go do that, it means if a man come out and this Alkaline or this Kartel or Popcorn, then we are going to say, yo, I owe him. Him after him not hot in a dancer now. So what? Oh, the man him affy answer him. So me kind of understand the side of Miss Julia, where a man can look upon and say, yo, me at right now, this man did never sing about the place anymore, and me if you come clash him, me understand the side there as well. And the doctor did acknowledge that as well. So Yeah, right there. So me understand.
I understand that. I understand that. Yeah.
Shane Skull shouldn't be the one for carry on the war, run out of war, and then sitting there. And right now, I don't think he can convince nobody none of bad man song again.
No.
But yeah, but me understand that whole Masicka ignoring him at that time.
1 minute. Julia, that's nothing new with Masicka, you know. Masicka and Alkaline have shared each other for years. The girl with Alkaline do a song named Spoil You. One song where say the girl where you spoil Shane Skull there with or whatever.
Yeah.
But Masicka has been known to want the conversation around war, conflict, and confrontation, but he's not dipping him foot in it. You know, he may say something, he may throw shade, and just walk away because the conversation kind of help him because him they have the back in a Gaza. Why am I step so hard now? Is that the blanket that he had is has minimized. It's not there. You won't see the Gaza loyalists out here again, propping up Masicka. So part-time support base, even if I verbally, has withdrawn and I look on him sideways. So no wait until I fall out. Might as well just turn a hops and just say, yeah, well, hell with it. Let's do it.
I hear what you're saying, but this is what I'm saying, though, Big Papa. This is what I'm saying, right? Shano could not manage Devin the Doctor.
No, Shane Skull.
Shane Skull, sorry. I don't know why I say Shano. Shane is somebody I actually work with. Shane Skull, sorry. Could not manage Devin the Doctor. My thing is this. I send you out. You are representing my camp. You are getting your ass handed to. First song, second song, right? Third song. And not only is your behind being handed to you, but this guy is actually dissing me too. In the song, this man is actually dissing me too. Me like Masicka, even though it's a level scare or something, I mean, you have to come out and do something. Even if you say a one line, even if the song is not towards him, even if you come out and say a one line from the song, or if you come out and say something, address it in some way because this is your camp. And I mean, it's the same thing with it's who was it Kartel was in prison at the time when him come out and said something. Somebody was warring, somebody in the camp was warring somebody else, and him was in prison. And him actually came out and actually said because him knows the person from his camp was not handling it properly. I don't remember the names right now.
Did it two times.
Right. So I don't remember exactly which one.
And him did it with the six.
Popcorn. Thank you. That's exactly it, Big Papa. Right. So my thing is this: you are the leader of your camp. You are the face of the camp. Clearly, first of all, before we even go there, so first of all, some of them songs they were Masicka, and I know some Masicka authorized it because you have to hear these songs are coming out of your camp. It sounds like foolishness, to be honest, right? That guy, that Devin the Doctor, even though I'm not on that level with you, his lyrics, the way him actually perform it and stuff like that, and the needling that him actually give camp make a camp look kind of weak out. Masicka, I think if I was Masicka, I would have actually come out and said something, even a one liner or a two liner or something, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
So here we go on. Big up Ryan Williams, you know. Yeah,
big up Ryan.
Respect Ryan. Big up to Michael Davis, all the people who there. The thing is there, so now when Kartel came out, him does come out and make a post and say a little thing, right? What you are saying is that Masicka should have at least responded musically. Right, so there's a difference with both.
Yeah.
So the thing is this now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, artists have to be very strategic, right? We see Tented come out at this Alkaline as nasty man. Anyhow, Alkaline there go respond to him. Alkaline have to know say, all right, cool, you engage him. So if him go sing more song on him, so they can't skip around it because you engage him. So with Devin the Doctor and Masicka. Of course, man, I love to see two of them go at it, but Masicka use the levels card. Is very talented.
Very.
Use the levels card, and here go on now. Me think say since everybody use levels card when it's convenient for them.
Yeah.
Me now go say Masicka can't use it when everybody else use it.
Yeah,
so
I see that.
Me kind of understand that aspect of things too.
I accept that. Yeah.
Right. All right. So let me make Southside say a quick thing. Me know Kid there as well too. You can go to Southside and Kid can say a thing and they will circulate it quick and fast.
Yeah, man. Imate Pwagon. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Rick Sam.
Or like Rick Stam, good living.
Yeah,
Good
blessings, young man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big
man.
up
Yeah,
yourself.
man. Blessing, mommy. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Big
blessings.
Papa, wagwan.
Then probably step away. It's all right. Go through, man.
Yeah, man. There, man. Yeah, man. Love the reasoning. Love the reasoning, Imhotep. Love the reasoning. That's there go easy. So, moms. Yeah, man. It's like,
No, man,
yeah,
I miss Julia. I miss Julia in the south side.
yeah, Miss Julia. Yeah, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah. So you have a time when Ira, it had this Vybz Kartel and him never answer. You have a time when Predator, it had this Vybz Kartel and him never answer. You have a time when Bling Dog do a this song for Vybz Kartel. So it's always a level thing over the years.
I doing ya.
I do on
I don't, yeah.
I do on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's always a level thing. The best thing for Devin the Doctor to know, I just try to do some good songs, find some song where we can pop and get him career going.
I agree with that too. He needs to ride the wave. I agree with that because he's very talented. Very
Right.
talented. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now I see where people are talking about one flow, right? But guess what going on now? That one flow argument there, it sound weird. Let me tell you why. Me no hear nobody I said the song autocrat of foolishness, all me hear a one flow. So it's more up to say, oh, Masicka sounds so similar. All right, cool. Even if you want to agree, say him sound similar in a lot of time songs them. First thing first, this chorus never have no one flow. I'm sure
No,
the
never.
chorus you never hear that chorus there before in terms of the flow and the cadence and the enunciation, right? But you have certain part of the lyrics where you can say, yes, I've heard that flow, I've heard that rhyme scheme before. That's fine, right? But if Masicka I use the quote unquote one flow and him still find songs where people can say, well, he's the consistent one right now in a dancehall, then probably everybody needs to go at the quote unquote one flow. Everybody
Yeah,
has their style and sound. And if a man, 1 second outside, a lot of artists have their signature style and sound. Even like all Madanju, right?
Yeah.
When we hear Madanju, him have a signature style and sound to him.
Father,
Right? There's
forgive
so
me,
many
I
artists we
complain.
can call them name having a signature style and sound. They understand the argument that people might say, oh, in some songs you hear certain similarity from other songs. Me not go dispute that because guess what? Some of our greatest in a dancehall, the man them sing one song in the same flow, the same melody, and go sing the next song in the same flow and the same melody as well. Kartel, Beanie, Bounty, when Mr. Vegas did do, she's a hope on the crash with him, right? And if a girl take
two man in a one that then we know
she's a hoe, right?
Yeah.
If a boy they are not coast or scoot down low, then you
Them
know.
he's a hoe.
My point is, Kartel them do it, Bounty them do it, Beanie them do it, where them sing all one song, them sing multiple songs in the same flow. So this one flow argument, when we see them want to stick by Masicka still, yeah, and I don't think that's a correct argument. Yes, I can say him have a sound and their similarities where you hear it, yes, I heard it before. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fair assessment. But the one flow argument, I think it's more to discredit him, in my view, and push that narrative. And if a one flow him have, I ain't work for him right now. All who have the million flow, why not work for them more than Masicka?
But why would you say that him have one flow when him just start doing girl songs though? And him girl songs sounds completely different than him Badman songs. You see what I'm saying? Because Masicka didn't start out with girl songs. It's just recently, probably the past 2 years, him start with the girl songs that really.
Is the new song named Autocrat? You listening?
Okay, no, I didn't
No,
hear it.
yeah,
So what
a song Friday, man. It's a song
so
Friday.
I'm saying that is similar to
yeah.
flow.
They're similar to other. All right, certain flows in it.
Yeah.
Yes, there are similarities to other songs, but the argument to say a one flow him have musically, that is a incorrect.
No, that's incorrect. Yeah. I agree with that. I can't see him having one flow because even without listening to that song, Imhotep, I've listened to his catalog before, and he has a variety of flow. He have different flows.
A variety.
Yeah.
A matter of fact, he has a reservoir of flows. And also, Imhotep and Miss Julie and Big Papa, them there, and Rick Stam on the panel, and the supporter and patrons. Also, remember, Popcorn have certain signature flow when using them songs them over and over. Chronic Law also. And I remember the time when them used to say, Vybz Kartel used to use the same set of words, them and rhymes, and change them up. I remember when Bling Dog, them used to call him out for that, along and others. So over the years, the people, yeah, man, what them are trying to discredit and the little Masicka thing, no.
All right, so here we go on. I'm gonna make kids say a quick thing. Please leave a like on the stream. You know, Nicky Skill, one flow equal the formula. Well, as me say, you know, the one flow is a narrative where people will spread to kind of discredit Masicka, so to speak, but musically it's not a factual argument. You get what I say? But me understand if a person say, when you listen to the song Autocrat, you can hear certain similarities in flow, right? And similarities in melodies in certain songs, in other songs. And that's fine because every artist do it. I think somebody say Elephant Man have about 6 songs. No doubt, Elephant Man them have 3-4 songs.
6 million songs.
Beanie Man them have 2 songs, 3 songs. You understand me? I say where the flow and the melody is the same in the songs. You get what I say?
Real quick. I'm gonna say something here real quick. And Popcorn too.
Right. All right. So, kid, text if you disagree with me, Carleen, man. Carleen text. Me know you disagree with me in my chat.
You know what?
Carleen,
I'm gonna go listen to it and call right back in. So just look for me for call back in. I'm gonna listen to it before someone.
Yeah, man, no problem. No problem, Julia. And the chorus as well.
Yeah.
The chorus. Listen to me. Nobody
right,
can say they've actually heard that before. The chorus there. In terms of the melody and the hook and the flow and them.
Yeah.
All right. Kid, got you answer where I said it.
All right, mute. I'm listening to you. Yeah, yes, love.
Based on the doctor crash when we see my what guy name Shane Skull. Yeah. Me not see why them are pressuring for answer. Devin when time I see they were about the fire for Kartel for around 2 albums seen already. At this song I'm just no man answer him. So I not see why pressure. Masicka answer Devin doctor when time Kartel a king. And in a step to him not answer the paper, so I don't see why pressure.
You know what it is. Can I tell you before I go listen to the song? You know what I think it is, to be honest, and this is why this is because I thought about it too for myself because I wanted him to answer. All right, first of all, Shane, Devin, the doctor wasn't necessarily. He was not. He addressed the song to Shane Skull, right? But him call up Masicka name, right? No. Remember, I always say things don't happen in a vacuum. You see, because Masicka go out there and beat him chest up about how him is the baddest. You see, because right after that, him show up himself with the crowning at Vybz Kartel stage show. You see, because after that, him come out and him talk about and he must badding up Nuffy and badding up my other guy there who are not artists, right? You see, because of the fact that he must beating him chest and a lot of people was talking about oh yes, him is the baddest, Moby badness and all of that stuff. Because of all of that happened simultaneously, bang, one after one, right? And then no, because Shane Skull come out kind of, the first song was good. After that, it seemed like as if him just getting a plowing, right? And because of the fact that we're saying that, okay, Masicka, this is your camp, you have to have some order. You know, and the man actually shoot after you in the song. It's not like as if him basically say, because him talk about Masicka have 2 father. Him talk about even though we're in 2025, people will understand that you're basically rainbow, right? But me come from Jamaica, certain things just wrong, right? And like the way how him this Masicka girl, all that stuff. So it's like the way how him do it. People are saying, okay, why is it that you endorse the war, and right now your people that you send out, he is suffering, and you're supposed to be all of this badness, and yet you're buying up yourself on the internet, but yet still you have nothing to say about this while your camp is getting slaughtered. So right. I think it's because of the fact. I think it's because of I think it's just because of the way the sequence of events happen. I think that is why. But I agree with what you're saying. Him shouldn't have to answer.
All right. So Sean Stam did do a song and says a reminder and him talk about Masicka, him this Masicka in night
recently,
right? And the Masicka didn't respond. As me say, I do only a step to Kartel or kind of something.
Yeah.
When there was a Gully Gaza war, Kartel have sung, I say what? No for them, I say them bad, smart,
yeah.
right, Prashant? And
Yeah.
then now them say what? All this suck pussy one in the
Yeah. But that's
And
why I say this guy is right.
everybody, that's what I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying sometimes in our artists will diss everybody.
Yeah.
Every artist we kind of have a precedence in a dancehall where artists will use levels card because same way out Devabrat I sing 1 million song off a Kartel. Me wouldn't say Kartel figure answer to no Devabrat.
Right, me
because
too.
what are levels, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
So I'm not saying you do have that levels card thing there. To hold on, Pentic this Alkaline in a song as Nasty Man. 1 second, Big Papa. Me now go say that's Alkaline to come out and respond to Pentic because me know how the levels card thing works.
Me agree.
So you know, I just saw that go more times.
Yeah, me agree with it now.
But you know, you know, say right now, me see a lot of Gala fans behind Devin the Doctor and feel the war song them. Me see him drop a song Friday. On the mute with him. I'm just not review it. I'm just not review it. So I just because I go against Masicka, I see them I try to push Devin. But I can't tell Devin this so building career and I'm push him because I push him when time drop review song them as when time drop on war song then go review it.
I see what you mean.
But the thing is, you know, when they drop this song them, right? Him get some reasonable numbers for your artists when are really current like that. With the return of the Mummy song, same thing with Sean Stamp to me general. When Sean Stamp did this song for Masicka, Gaza not support that, bro. So as we say, G, them people here, you know, them strategic in a way them support too. Cause if I something where Devin at this Masicka, you know, and Masicka violate Kartel or some person, so yeah, Devin, we are supporting.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, me understand that, but no, if in Japan normal song where this nobody know, you know, so they don't really care. Yeah, they don't care about that.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so I just saw that one more time. But me make Big Papa say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Yo, it kind of for me, for somebody who support Vendetta for years, it's just I just look and a smile. So for years, Vendetta has been saying Masicka songs sound alike. For years, Masicka song, the whole of them sound alike. And Gaza people, the Gaza people push back on that. Push back. Bigger than him. Me hear them same people there say, oh, if you clash Kartel, when you're nothing big like Alkaline. How if it clash Kartel when a one flow you have? Some say, who lend them the hymnal? Who make them copy the hymnal that them are sing, say things that we've been saying. We've been saying even the alliance, what me just said, the alliance was because of a pushback on Vendetta. And they must say it now. Me I say to myself, them people are wicked, you know, man. Them people are going to do anything to prop up their side, you know. And when you're used and abused, you're discarded. This is why I like what Masicka do. Stand up for yourself, grow up, period. At some point, you have to move out of your parents' house and take on this world by yourself. So right. if you are going to stand up for yourself and that's something in your catalog, take it out.
Right.
Self-made.
Right. Self-made. Big up yourself.
Big up self-made. Big up self-made.
It was a very good reason idea. I said, me that listen.
Yeah.
I mean a lot still, but it was a very good
you were
reason.
working.
Yeah, and Miss Julia, just drop your link as well so people can subscribe. I just want to say a quick thing.
Yeah.
You see, the argument, Big Papa, about the one flow, musically, me personally not gonna agree with it, right? Everybody have their perspective, and I respect that. But if we are look at it from a musical perspective, me not gonna agree with it because if you listen to all the Masicka song, them it's not no one flow. But me understand the narrative to say that you have similarities between songs. All right, that flow there. All right, it was similar in a previous song. Me understand that. But the one flow argument, yeah, I will never agree with that because listening to Masicka songs are no one flow. You know, him does have him have a certain style, and you know, he mix up things sometimes, but you do hear similarities. The thing is that every artist do that, and it worked for them too. Every artist, a man will sample a rhyming scheme out of a previous song. A man will sample a melody out of a previous song. A man will sample a flow out of a previous song. Artists do that. So the one flow argument now, that is something where I wouldn't agree with. But the argument to say, well, there is similarity between certain songs or certain parts of certain songs. All right, cool. Me now go push back on that. You get what me I say?
Big Papa, let me say something.
No, that's weird now.
In a dancehall, there's major embellishment in a dancehall, right? Where everything is bigger and everything is loud and that's a dancehall still. You know, but me, like you say, I know every one of the song them, but there are similarities. All right, yes, let's use similarities. Let's talk at similarities. But like me, I say, it kind of weird that Gaza come over to that now. The exact thing that Vendetta was saying. Similarities. Right. Not one flow.
Right. Me understand that, man. Who check in there, please just mute. Me know what's on there. MB, all the ones and ones them. Just mute in the mic. I don't know. Me know what's on there. You know what's on soon get on the turn. All right, Southside. Say we say quickly, and then Ryan Bob can say a thing after. MB there too as well. You know.
Yeah, man. The same thing me that I say with Big Papa just alluded to. Yes, there are similarities. Cause Baby Sham are the same thing as me alluded to before. Chronic Law are the same thing. Popcorn are the same thing. Similarities, but they have different cadence and different flows. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Beanie Man have songs where are the same melody, same flow. Bounty Kid have songs, multiple songs, same melody, same flow. Kartel have songs, same melody, same flow. So as me saying, general, that's music though. So you know, to use that as something as a narrative to try to disqualify Masicka when it work for him. Yeah, you know, that's the problem. You see, if it not work for him now, I say, yo, the songs them not connect, you know. And I'm gonna say the problem is the whole of them sound the same. I understand the logic of that statement there. But if it's working for him, then here we go on now. That argument there is just like an argument. Ryan Bob, you can unmute the mic. Let me hear what you say.
Good night to the panel. Good night.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, this thing with similar flow. The man get a similar song, yeah. Well, everybody's tried it. The man get a similar song. It reach a crossover. Cause we could see that from the whites. French Montana end up jumping up on the song with the song with the video. So the man trying to replicate it, and you can't vex with somebody if they're trying to replicate a song to see if he could jump over again. You can't vex. But I guess this is how the dancehall going right about now. If you can't fault a man for one thing, you try something else. So we can't vex with somebody. The man get white song at the start and all these songs then right about now. To the man looking for see if he could cross over and get a bigger audience. But it's dancehall we there and dancehall is it right now.
Right. You see the remix. Yeah, it's not the remix conversation people are saying, right? Because you have a lot of, remixes. Yeah, you are going to find similarities with remixes more than almost every other song. But you have songs where they are different. They are not remixes, you know, but the same melody or similar melody, similar flow, right? Yeah, is used in those songs as well. And I gave the example of Mr. Vegeas, right? He did She's a O on the Crash Rhythm. And then he did He's a Gigolo. And it's the same melody and the same flow. If a boy they are not close as to down low, then we know he's a gigolo, right? And she's a O. If a girl I take two man in a one night, then we know she's a O. But it's not a remix, but the flow and the melody, you know, and the style is very similar. So my point is, you have artists, they do it all the time in terms of having similarities in the flow, the rhyming scheme, you know, the melody, and things. Even the lyrics, sometimes there are some similarities in it, right? So, you know, artists do it all the time. But to say that, you know, a Masicka, a one flow, yeah, I think it's more of a narrative than a fact. And you can go to MB, let me hear where I said, then Self-Made can say a thing after.
Yeah, good night. Bless up upon
Evening, MB. Evening,
yeah, big up MB.
Bless up the chat as well. Immortal, bless up yourself. Rick
MB,
Star,
big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, blessed love. Bless up the Empress, Miss Julia.
Yes,
We do
bless
not
up,
go past
darling.
the panel today. I go and listen still, you know. Pass over the more time and we go and listen, but you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
Our
Yeah,
blessings, man. Yeah, man. Whenever. You're
yeah.
always welcome.
Yeah, man. I listen it more time on. But me just not
All right,
comment
that's
on it, man.
okay. Yeah, some of my a matter of fact, a couple of US people said to me that they're afraid to type. I said, no, don't be afraid to type. Because them feel like it's just only for like it's just Jamaicans. I said, no, don't be scared to type. So you can type if you want to interact with Jamaican people. So I'm trying to get them to be more comfortable to interact with us too. You know what I mean? So anyhow, continue. I'm listening to you, love.
Yeah, all right. Imoten, me just address 3 points. The first one where you're Ricky that talk about 2 minutes, me do something I said in the next 30 minutes. The defining moment, the song with Kartel play a big role in a Masicka short career at the time. That's on them thing because we're not at the new general and not at. See what I say? Yeah, that song. But when the man if remember, Kartel sing the verse, Masicka sing Kartel sing the chorus, Masicka sing 3 verse, but that song is Masicka feature Kartel on that song. All right. Well, it changed this thing what changed Masicka life in the dancehall completely is they don't know. That's the song what Masicka find and him life changed completely. That's 2018. It's after it's gifted. They don't know. Changes, top form, greatness, and on and on. So when me hear someone attack, we're swinging at 2019, we have the biggest song for 2019. When the war are going with Alkaline and 6, we drop the song with Dexter up and change the whole, in the war, we got to cover the whole place. Come on, brother. We're not talking, we can't just get the DJ name different. And next thing again, Masicka is not Jesus of Nazareth. We don't raise dead. No. We are Masicka. We are not from Nazareth. We are Bethlehem. We're from Jamaica. We are not Jesus of Nazareth. We don't raise dead. The next thing again, the rest of artists in the dancehall should be shame. One floor we have. One floor. They should be shame. That's what we should be talking about. Because a man with 1 floor and all the man with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, where are they? That's what I'm talking about, Imoten.
All right.
I'll go on mute now.
All right, cool. Hey, you're going.
Yeah.
They don't know, and you know the other hit songs. You see, in my perspective, you know, I'm not gonna challenge what you say. I'm just gonna share my perspective that you see the 438 created like a kind of energy, right? Where it's like, yo, Masicka, because even 2018 when I find them song there, there wasn't the conversation where they would not even compare Masicka. 2018 them time there wasn't even certain conversation where they not compare Masicka with Alkaline, or having a conversation like that as no rival and the man that shade, the man that shade, the man there. But I do agree that that's another significant moment. But in my view, you see the 438 there. Yeah, when you drop the 438 there, I think that right there, so yeah, that was the most significant defining moment in recent time stream. And it really transformed a lot of things in my view still. Because remember, after you drop the 438, I label one try sign him in a brother. Remember Masicka say what? Almost a year and a half them have deal on the table before him sign or whatever. He said it at the Island Music Conference, I think, if memory serves me right. That was 2023. He said it, right? So my point is, when him drop 438, even labels come knocking on the door. You get what me I say? Big up the summer, all the people who leave are like, yeah, manners and respect. All right, here go on. Let me make self-made say a quick thing there. I will circulate it.
Manners and respect, all my sound.
Loud and
You
clear.
sound great.
All right, blessings. Panel chat, blessings. MB, you take away the words right from me, but I'm still going to reiterate it. So I say, enough people should have share. Cause me not agree with the whole one flow argument. I don't agree with that. But if I one flow the man have, we should have share because the people there are plethora of flows. When you can't find a song for move him. The man I lead the space right now. Just give the man him credit. See me I say, and I gotta just end it with this. When you first start out in anything where you try to, everybody are root for you and say, yeah man, do your thing, work hard and go through. But until you start to reap the benefits of what you want and what you earn, and that's where the problem starts. Go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, and this is coming from a real Gaza man. Genuine Gaza man will support the music and knows our music him a deal with. So I saw it have to go more time. Sometimes the real people them have to come talk it more time, you know. To make people understand. Say not because a man say what him say, he means say man on one side. It's a Gaza man, it's a say what him a say. Enough man will them feelings and say, yo, a Gaza man can't say that. And wait. What you mean? The man say what him say, and a fax the man attack, brother. Right you know, out here, when people are do it, you have to give them credit. Listen me, no narrative can't change when nobody are do out here, brother. No narrative can't change, you know, because you know why? It's conspicuous. Everybody can see what are going on out here.
I forgot to add. You see, so you know when you're at the top or you lead a certain space, when everybody are trying to take shots off of you, and everybody are trying to take things and I critique every little thing. See me I say, so you know, say I lead the space, i.e. when Kartel lead the space, everybody there take them shots, and what Kartel do? Just turn him back and continue for push forward.
Yeah.
So me recommend Masicka for just continue for just push forward and give it the great music where I drop for it. Come day I enjoy it.
Yeah. But Imatep, even without listening to the new song yet, I mean the one flow argument wouldn't make up it wouldn't be a valid argument to me, because if you listen to all them other songs, them whole catalog, as I said before, he have variety. Him have variety. Him sound different. Him girl song them different than him bad man song them. You see what I'm saying? So him have variety. So me not need to listen to him new song for say him have one flow. But I'm gonna listen to it anyway and come back.
Yeah, man, Mr. Dulai, but listen to it, man.
I'm gonna listen to it. Me soon come. I'm gonna stay here on the panel, but I'm just going to mute, okay?
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Listen to it, man, because as I'm saying, it's a bad chorus too. Is it with a very good hook and melody. Pan top of the convo. That is a hook there. All right.
I'm gonna listen now.
No problem, Mr. Dulai. Yes, when him do white and he say, yeah, me killer. Pan top of the convo, them the hook there. Yeah, it's always very catchy hooks as well. So you see, for those who are say this song now gone away, that song, a song where people are going to listen to. People are going to listen to it. People are going to listen to this song. Me, I tell you that. It's a song where people can play and then carry and listen to. And people are going to listen to it. No doubt about it.
You get the real experience when you have some good speakers.
No doubt about
because
it.
Because all the saxophone in the third verse, chef's kiss.
Right. You know, and then him say him disappear or poof and reappear. And I'm just saying, the lyrical content, it's not bad, right? The whole composition of the song, the melody, the flow, the cadence,
the production, bro.
Yeah, fire. I mean, people are gonna listen to it. So as me saying, couple of whip on YouTube, I try to tear down artists now, move the needle in a dancehall, brother. We just a talk. So when me I say is this now, this a song, yeah, people are gonna react to it. People are going to react to it.
Immortal. This man made up on YouTube attack, and this me tell them all the while, you know. Brother, what so Masicka sing song? What song them on for YouTube alone? Brother, go check the scoreboard and look at the damage of the song and the worldwide. In a United States, in a Canada, in #1, a Canada video in front of Cardi B them. In a UK all over. Go look at the damage of the song I do, brother. What do them money? We can't point those for you can't find it, you know. If you don't want, you know. Brother on top of the convo for that chain like Django. They're not even enough of them at all. They not even know who are Django.
No,
Brother.
but the thing is, oh, word. Remember I say that was the movie, you know, man. Remember the movie, John? You know what's funny about that movie? You know, not to cut you, you know, right? That movie there, you know, is a movie where we actually go in at the theater and go watch when it just released, you know, Django Unchained, you know.
Yeah,
I hear me Fox that, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. They never know. And then him say, fire, him have flames like Shango. I keep telling you that, brother.
Yeah, man. Fire.
Yeah, keep telling you that like Shango.
Brother, the song is a statement song. The man make a statement. I mean, they know, say, brother, we have all of them things and we don't do them things and we can't do this and we do that. Dog, a one side now and one side standard. That's how we don't go. Or something there. We didn't perform our biggest song in our catalog as Caught to the Nice and the Road. And did you see the amount of forward? This little small song that we have. Get. We didn't perform the biggest song we have in our catalog. You see, the drum man start to play the bass and we just change that and move to something else.
Right.
What them gonna say now?
Well, the thing is, you know, the thing is this, right? Yes, Sadu Barry, Django was a slave, so what? Him not just like not turn on, just like tacky them and do all them, man. Not true. Yeah, them just know say, yeah, what them come over to them thing and dirt some people and then sitting there. So, in other words, if you were under subjugation or whatever, a man feel like say, yo, who him a rule over you, yeah, make a man know say you're a bad slave, brother. So nothing wrong with Django. Yeah, everybody feel be like Django, brother. I know say, yeah, and a man now rule over you, brother. Or program you or nothing like that. A simple maths in us do. All right, Gary, guess I go on now. Well, on the Rick Storm, you there? Make me know
before you move, Rick Storm, before you move, another song the man said, we fling shot in a boy and give God the praise. Now I'm going to listen to the lyrics then when the man
I just listened to it.
No, man. And the more side we are praise.
We just listen to it.
Man, but any man not giving a respect. Respect is due to who give a respect. And if you don't give it none, we're not give back none.
Right. All right. So Miss Julia,
yeah.
No. What are
it's a
thoughts?
good song. It's a good song. It actually is a good song. Like I can, but it is true. I do hear the similarity with Yamakila. I hear the similarity, but at the same time, it's not the same song, and the lyrics are actually good, right? But yeah, it might be similar to the other song, but that don't mean say it's not a good song. I mean, the lyrics are good and flow nice on it, and I like it. It's a good song. I can hear people listening to it. I'm not going to say it's a hit song because it sounds very similar to the other song, that other song there, right? And it actually have a sound similar to one of the other songs, the man the 408. But the lyrics are good and it's a good song. I can hear people listening to it because I'm a motherfucker. I will listen to it. I like it. Yeah.
Well, Miss Julia, the fun thing about music, you know, is that you have some songs, you know. And that's why them say music is subjective sometimes. Where you will have some songs, you know, and you just see start pick up steam and the people them start react to it, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, and you say, you know, I never thought of this song, that this song would pick up that momentum and even become like a hit song. You see, with Masicka, Miss Julia, or even in dancehall, when Vybz Kartel had the momentum in dancehall, he had the Midas touch, right? Everything where him touch turned gold because when you have hit songs, he give you that momentum where when you drop other songs, people are going to listen what you have to say. And if it's good, you have to connect again. You see, a song like this, the song named Autocrat, you know, it have the potential to be a song where it connect and Masicka can have it in a set, even on the stage and things like that. Because if you listen to the lyrical content of it, the whole delivery and things like that, in my view, it's a well-constructed song.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, so people will play it, people will listen to it, and guess what, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
Somewhere people can relate to. All right. You see, on top of the convo, right? Those are like some cliche terms or whatever, so to speak, where a person can say, yeah, man, a man can apply it to fit himself.
Yeah.
There are certain slangs in dancehall or certain things I will say. you know, and we are on the ground.
Yeah.
So those type of songs, yeah, it's applicable to a lot of people. So some people will relate to it a lot. So those type of topics, yeah, it's relatable as well. Where people can say, me, them I talk about on top of the convo. You know, just like when Kartel did do, if me not shit, then can, yeah. That's a relatable term to a lot of people.
Yeah, but you, but you know, but I mean, but still again, the song itself and the title is giving a message, because when somebody said them is an autocrat, everybody in the chat and everybody, you know what autocrat mean, right? It's basically a king who basically him rule without consulting him advisors, or him basically rule like it's autocracy, like basically him is not a democracy. Him basically rule like his thumb is the rule, without consulting him advisors, without consulting him citizens, right? Sorry, somebody thing went on. Yeah, right. Yeah. Absolute ruler. That's what an autocrat is. So it's so the fact that him saying that him hold absolute power and absolute authority, basically him saying nobody can tell me what to do. Right? Basically him saying I am governing without being restricted by any of the laws, any of the input at all. I do what I want to do. So that in itself is actually giving you the message what is actually in the lyrics of the song. So it's actually good. It's goodly composed. Imagine.
Right, the concept. Right, we did speak on it on Friday when it came out.
Sorry,
about the absolute rulership.
Okay, sorry, I missed that.
No, that's fine. Because remember we see where Alkaline come out with key man, you know. Right, and I say key man and whatever. And you know, Kartel and not sang nothing like that still, but Kartel did say, boy, him a locksmith and whatever. So even with Masicka say him a the autocrat. And Masicka is saying that him have dancehall at the palm of his hands. He's making a lot of extravagant statements.
Yeah.
Right? Controversial statements as well. And he's deliberately saying these things. You understand what I say? So when he say on top of the convo, it means him around the place in terms of the conversation and things like that. And guess I go on now. One would say, but yo, a Kartel in my shade because a Kartel internet this, you know. This a Vybz Kartel internet. And no doubt about it, from Kartel touch road, him dominate the internet. Masicka did say what him rich and no post or something like that. MB. MB, when Masicka did say that, so him rich and him no post, meaning say him rich and him no post up nothing. So when they see some man a post up this and post up that, and I said him rich and him no post up nothing. Hey, that's a shady statement as well too. You understand what I say? But all right, here we go now. Let me make Southside say a quick thing, you know, and then Self-Pain can say a thing after.
Yeah, Miss Julie.
Yes, there.
It's autocracy.
Yes, I did say that.
All right.
What did you think I said?
Okay, no problem.
I did say that.
It's the feeling and nature that matters.
Yeah.
You know? Remember, so the autocratic is what? The individual, right? Or
the autocrat is the individual.
Right.
Yeah, the autocrat is the individual.
Right.
The autocratic is the mode in which the rule or govern or whatever, right? The autocracy is a system. You understand what I say? Of governance. So even with like certain countries, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Bahrain, Jordan, the king rule. And what the king says absolute. So you know that.
But it's the same thing what I was saying, so I don't understand what the
Miss Julia, I agree with you. I don't disagree with them. It's sure Southside say, yeah, I mean the nature and the meaning of it, it's
the same.
You just have the person, you have the system, and you have like the mode of governance and things like that.
That's right.
Yeah, the absolute power is what Masicka is saying. I say some say are the only Masicka song that apart from the girls one them she have pan repeat and some are fully Gaza. As Let's Chamber say, them are gonna say self-made and no Gaza and some are no Gaza because they're not tribal like that. But at the end of the day too, everybody out here, nobody telling you who is and what who is not. Right? People don't even know if I'm a hole in the wall. I'm gonna say, Miss Julia, you're not no Gaza, Miss Julia, you're not no vendetta, Miss Julia, you're not this and not that. I don't know you. Who is you to tell me what I am and what I'm not? Because social media space, you not chicken yourself. So as me I say still, you know, them kind of conversation where people are gonna say, because you can give credit where it's due, you are not this and not that. Them argument they're weird to me still. Self-made they can go to you and say what you say.
Yeah, really and truly, the man at the moment is him. He is him. And if we have somebody where I make one floor, a beat on so bad, when you using the multiple floors and move him, simple as that. You know what I say? We're not celebrating the flap song and them thing around here now. We give credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
Right now, the man have been consistent over 5 years consecutively. So at what point you not gonna admit say, yeah man, them money are on the place? It is evident. You have to just give the man him flowers.
Yeah.
In time when the next person I do the do, we will give them flowers. But for right now, a theme time. So in the end of the mode right now where a mind that's touch him out. So anything when him touch, it got just Lego. See what I say? So people with the thousands of floors, yeah man, you know using thousands of floors and move him. Because for one floor for move, you know,
Yeah.
for one floor, yeah man, you know, can't move him. So you know for shame.
But if I want floor on dancehall, one, we can't dark, and two, why is there nobody doing anything about it? You understand me? I say, based upon them logic there. Oh, it's one floor, and at the end of the day, yeah, you might find a consistency. They might find songs. They might connect. People love the songs and things like that.
Yeah.
Then why somebody don't make it their point of duty to change all of this and take over this thing from Masicka? Because our music do it, you know. It's not a conversation, our music do it. So put out on the songs them to dominate Masicka. I don't want to see out that, you know. You think so want to see the Masicka, Masicka alone, but here we go on. A Masicka, Missy Masicka approves say him have that zeal there for go to the top, you know, brother. Right? Me see some other artists where them kind of relax and laid back and up and cruise control. So if Masicka the one to show that drive there and that zeal there, he say, yo, me want to be on top of the convo and this and that. Well, I put out the energy there. So that's how people are going to look. If a next man on vacation mode, we are going to look and say, if I want normal song drop, me not there have to hype up that and say, yo, a hit song, this and whatever. Because what? I'm an artist? No. Average song, and you have songs where connect. You see songs when it connect, you see the impact, you see the reaction. That's evident. You understand what I say? Yeah. So when I say if Masicka the one right now where I show the zeal, and in terms of he say focus on quality songs, putting them out there, make the people them react to it and go and build my fan base. Listen, me, I notice say about 2 to 3 weeks ago, Masicka, even YouTube subscription was 1.49, you know. And now 1.51, you know. So I wonder if even realize that growth there.
Even his followers on Instagram grow, and they are 1 million right now.
I want them people see the growth as well. We can see the growth there, so.
And that's what I say 190
to 1.51.
Sorry. And that's what I say 190 upon your platform, you know. This is what genuine growth looks like. Genuine artistry growth. The man not use no gimmicks, no shock value. Just music alone. And you see the man grow. You never see the man thing fluctuate. Every time him drop, him just go higher and higher and higher. You have to just give credit where credit is due. And until somebody else move him, he's the man at the moment right now.
I'm doing good. I mean, but my thing is, I don't understand what the problem is because, to be honest, I don't see him doing a good song or the song being good is taken away from another artist. I'm not understanding. I think that is where the disconnect is for me. Maybe because of the fact that I'm not on YouTube enough, or maybe I'm not keeping up with the rumors of what's going on. I don't see how this takes away anything from anybody else. He came out with a song, right? The song sounds good. People like it. Yeah, it sounds similar to another song, but that is not something that is foreign to what artists do along the years. But I mean, he has enough variety to show that he does have a different type of flow for different type of song that he's doing. But I don't understand what the problem is. If he make a good song, why can't we just say he make a good song and move on? Because when we're ready for beat him, we do beat him. So when we're ready for give him flowers, we're supposed to be able to give him flowers and move on. What's the problem?
I think the thing is, too, that you have some people where as I rightfully saying, you might not see what go on, right?
Right. What's going on?
Yeah. From the world, some thing them, man. You know, say with Gaza,
Yeah.
man, I be beating Gaza, beat Masicka, man. Nothing
Right.
Masicka do them no endorse, I don't like that. So,
Oh.
watch this now. Jeroen, me see ya say he might buy views and subs, but here we go on this now. Me think the argument there too. The argument there is a muddy up the waters with a subs argument there. You know why? Masicka no need for compromising YouTube platform. You have 1.49 authentic people. You no need to compromise your platform like that, right? Here we go on now. So me now talk about buying a subs, brother. People will rate your music and them subscribe. When Mali did Shake It to the Max remix, Mali had 40,000 subscribers on YouTube. You hear me telling you? And Shake It to the Max gone up to what? Must say 90 million. You know, it gone way up in terms of them, the millions of views. I guess I go on now. Mali herself, yeah. Mali have over 200 and odd. 615,000 subscribers. No. And when she did Shake It to the Max remix, she had 40,000 subscribers. So pretty much she has garnered 500 and let's say what, 75,000 subscribers with just one song. With just one song. So here we go now. You see the whole argument about buy views and buy subs, me know is a way for undermine and discredit. Me get the argument there too. Because at the end of the day, anytime certain artists find songs, Miss Julia, when a man no rate a pay ball in a man look for, a one floor, he might buy views, he might buy subs and all them something there. When at the end of the day, if the song good, the song good. Yeah, you understand me I say? So them argument never talk about buy views and buy subs and them something there. You can't go and argue about that. Me don't have to argue about the songs them. Me don't have to argue about no buy views and buy subs because that whole views argument there, yeah, that is just a design for try to discredit artists and them sitting there. Because no artists now find no songs like that and Masicka find the song them is a way for discredit. No, sir, me not gonna agree with that argument there. When song connect, the whole world see, the whole world see, you can't hide.
You can't hide it.
Song average, because remember, you know, we say average song, and people try force feed people about a hit song out there. You know?
Yeah.
Yo, the song hit, yo, the song this, yo, the song that, and a couple of weeks after, they stop talking about song.
Yeah.
Right? So, song where normal or average songs, yeah, it cannot be force fed to nobody. And songs that are songs where connect with the people and a hit song, it cannot be hidden and nobody can tear it down.
True.
You understand me?
I agree.
So no matter what narratives want to spread for whatever reason, tribal reason or whatever, yeah, if the song connect, it's very conspicuous. The whole world can see it. And if I want average song are the same thing too. No matter how much nice you want to make up your own one song, look for it a couple of weeks down the road and see where it there. And see everybody silent. But the first couple of days are one bag of nice, 3 days pure nice. Yo, hit song, ray, that's a trending, blah, blah, blah. 3 weeks, 1 month down the road, Miss Julia, them silent.
Them silent about it, yeah.
So there's a difference between a song bubbling and trending to when a song definitely gather the momentum there to become a hit song.
Yeah, agree. And
I think in this space, Miss Julia, a lot of songs that are bubbling and trending, as they start bubbling and trend, you hear some hit song and them something there. And as we say, 1 month down the road, 3 weeks down the road, them silent. Text, me not agree with views buying, no doubt about it, because that's not the organic way. But here where me I say no. Not for the people them where I go accuse artists of buying views. It's a way to undermine and discredit as well. Because what I'm saying is this, you couldn't buy 20 million views per a song. If the song average, people are going to say, oh, this have 20 million views and that this not playing away and nobody now look on it.
Right. That way
song connect with the people, you see the impact of the song. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah. So as me say again now, the whole argument about buy views, it's more geared towards undermining and discredit artists, and they do it all the while with the artists them. Yeah, me not agree with the buy views thing and stuff like that. But to say that Masicka buy subscribers and them sitting there, me just feel says a way for us undermine and discredit. You get what I say? And as you say, if the song bad, the song bad. Nobody can change it. And if the song is an average normal song, that can't change either because even the fans them sometimes they will react to it.
Yeah,
it's
facts.
Everything with them some Masicka do. Yeah. We are doing it. We are buy views, we are buy sub, we are do everything. We are the only artists in the history. I do that. We are doing it. All what talk, we are doing it.
But I mean, the song is good. I don't understand why is it a problem. You know what I mean? The song is a good song. The song sound good. It lyrically sound. The video look clean. You know what I mean? We get the message of what him saying. It's not like as if him saying 3 different things in the one song. So I mean, all right, it's a good song. Him don't get beaten already from before. So now we can give him flowers and move on. So I don't understand.
But the thing is, you know, as me say, you know, me not out there for speaking absolute or defend no artist because me not know what artists are do. Right? But what I'm saying is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Buy views or not, average song is an average song. Buy views.
That's right.
And a hit song is a hit song. Buy views.
Right.
Yeah, it do not change the nature of the songs a hit song.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I say. So I guess I go on now. A lot of artists doing it right now in terms of them will buy some views in terms of get the numbers up, right? But here go on. If it's an average song, buy views can save it.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and if it's a song with connect, it's going to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I say, so it doesn't change that. So you see, for somebody just throw it out and say, yo, in my buy views, it's just a way, in my view, to undermine and discredit as well. Me not gonna say, oh, the artists them might not buy views, or the artists they might not run promotions and songs, because every artist more time run promotions and songs.
Yeah, you should run promotion.
Google ads. Then by Google ads, Miss Julia, where Google will recommend the song as an advertisement.
But I don't see anything wrong with that though.
Right.
It's modern day payola.
Right.
The artists on social media, Miss Julia, and then pay if you run some ads.
Right.
It's sponsored. What? That's promotion.
But it's promotion. But hold on there, Imhotep. A lot of the subscribers that I have from my channel is because of the Google ads that I did. And because we target people who are looking into business books and business matters. All of those people I don't know. Some of them about some hundreds of them I know from over TikTok, but the rest of them they're brand new to me, and it's from the Google ads actually promoting, actually saying that okay, I'm going to put aside a certain amount per live, and this is my budget for the month. So it's just a marketing budget. But the thing is this: if they click on it and they don't like it, you still have that spend because you spend per click, right? And they don't like it, they're not going to subscribe. They're not going to come over. So it still goes to the test of what it is that you're doing. You see what I'm saying? Because if you pay to get it Google promoted and nobody's not feeling the song, you just wasting money. But at least you know now that the song don't work. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Right. And as me I say now, right? I make it clear, it's a me not defend no artist out here when they come on to no buy view stock.
Right.
All me I say is, it no matter what the artists them do, if the song average, it buy views
not going to work. It can't help
because it does not sound good. It not sound good, right?
Right.
And if it's a song where it's a bad song where a man can say, "Me love that song, yeah, me rate that song, yeah." Yeah,
right.
Buying views not change it at all.
It don't change it, and the promotion don't. You're right, and the promotion don't change it either. Because if the song it's fall flat, it's just going to fall flat. That's it.
Right. And so as me I say, Miss Julia. As his addiction say, artists with buy view song but to perform at concert festival won't get good crowd reaction. They can't sing that song there. They can't sing with song at all of them festival there. Where the people them don't know, for the people them silent and them.
Yeah.
You understand
exactly.
Yeah, you go and you sing them song that dead spot that you get because nobody don't know that the song there. You understand me? I say so. I will see certain performances where certain songs where artists might draw for the people them don't know. Yeah. And it just kind of drop the energy right away as well. That's why it's important that in your set, you choose songs where people know. Because them are going to react to it if them know it. If them don't know it, less reaction. You understand what I say? So the Vybz argument, it's the elephant in the room in dancehall because a lot of artists are promoting them promote it whichever way them promote, right? And you have some artists where genuinely buy the views them they put on the songs.
Yeah.
You have artists where run ads, run promotion.
Yeah.
I mean, artists should promote their music.
They should.
If
You
they
should.
run Google ads where Google are going to suggest or recommend it. I mean, if somebody hear it and them like it, they will check it out and listen to it.
Exactly.
And they will subscribe or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the objective of even using a Google ads and stuff like
That's
that.
exactly why I use it. Yeah.
It might pop up and you say what? I don't care about this because guess what? I'm on YouTube and I see certain ads pop up for certain artists. It's not my type. It's rap and hip hop and them sitting there. I don't care about that much. If you say, all right, let me hear what this man I say. No, I'm not interested. But Google suggested to me.
Yeah.
Because what? They run Google ads. You get me? On social media, if you go on Instagram, you see certain sponsored by the artist and you see them put it on your feed. And you see where it's sponsored, means them are run some ad campaign or whatever. If you're interested, you click, you check it out, you like and whatever. That's fine. If you're not interested, you get what I say? Yeah, you're just not interested. But I'm just saying, irrespective of what people might want to say about Masicka buying views, you know, he's putting out good songs. Yeah. He's putting out good songs. And as me I say, people should challenge him musically then. Put out better songs than him. You understand what I say? Right there so that there. Put out better songs than him, take over the place, and make Masicka know himself. He say, yo, new sheriff in town. Yeah. But right now, he might put out songs consistently and the people them like it. The people like the songs. And that's just where it's at for me right now. I agree. The conspiracy part, me not gonna dwell over the conspiracy part, not one bit at all. You get what I say? Because I know say, especially Miss Julia, when people are saying that people that like Masicka and things like that. Yeah, me just think that are more like a tear down settings designed for undermine and discredit. But when song connect. Let me just play this little clip quick and fast of Masicka performance, and then we get back to the reason there. So just give me a couple of seconds there. All right. So all right. My take on this is that you know, yeah, man, big up to these festival organizers, right?
You did good, man.
All right, but hear me I say now. You see that whole vuvuzela thing there? Yeah, those things should not be at these musical events. You understand me?
Which one? Say again. The what?
No, I'm saying these type of vuvuzelas.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
The vuvuzelas, Miss Julia, that they're blowing. The horns.
Yeah.
You see them at the political rallies. Yeah, blow them. So these type of musical environments, these horns, no, please.
Yeah.
It drowns out the whole thing.
Yeah.
It
messes it up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm not gonna measure the minor. But you see where Masicka, the people them love him.
He's doing good. I'm doing good. And my thing is this, guys. My thing is this. Oh, big up Mr. Gray, my elder. Big up Mr. Gray. I just saw him. Yeah. But this is my thing though, Imatep, right? You know, say I give Kartel him ratings and all that stuff. But it's my thing. Masicka is clearly on an upward trajectory, right? Look at where dancehall is right now, and look at this young man striving and doing good. Yes, you know, say I beat Masicka when I get disappointed, right? Him not want him have a major label backing him, yes. Him have a strong new album, right? And actually him have him own authentic voice, right? Even if you say that one of him song them sound like two of him other song them from before, that's fine. Him have variety, because you can hear the difference between him girl songs with him just fine for the past 2 years and him bad man songs them. You see what I'm saying? The fact of the matter is his presence continues to grow, right? In the genre, right? And really and truly him actually position himself to leave a lasting mark on dancehall on the next chapter, even if not right now, on the next chapter. So we have to encourage the youth, you understand? Because look at what else is happening. We can't tear him down, because look at what else is happening. There is nothing else happening in dancehall except for Kartel, really and truly. These are facts. So we see the young youth here leaving a mark and putting out much more effort than the other people in his age bracket, according to me, from what I can see, right? Not saying anything against Skilly, because I love Skilly too. But at the same time, I mean, come on, man. I'm going to lift up this brother and encourage him to continue, because I'm doing good. That's all I have to say about it.
Right. Remember, say a quick thing there. Rockstar, you know, I find it weird how the man them cuss on the internet over the artist them money and wealth and them something there. Me find that weird, you know.
What I'm talking about, I can't see.
No, I'm talking about how the man then cuss over where my artists have and my artist rich and my artist making this per show and my artist buy house and car. Them something that weird to me on the internet, you know, bro. As men, you know, how no cuss over where uno artists having a material things, you know, brother. And music, the man them
man loving. Over man things.
And music, the man them do out there, you know, and music, the conversation for them, you know. Bro, it's corny to hear grown men a cuss over where artists have in terms of money and how much money and who buy Benz, how much house and them something there. If the artists them want to brag about that, that's fine.
Rockstar saying that.
But when the grown man them on the internet are behave so over the artists them material things, we know out here to care about that, brother. Are the songs them we out here to talk about? Because that's what every artist is rich.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say to Imatep.
Like, with it's and them for rich. So
they're supposed to have money.
Right. So me not think money and who are make more money should be no argument in a dancehall conversation, brother. It just kind of weird how grown men really are behave so still. Me nah lie. And it's no disrespect. It just weird to me. But again, now the YouTube dancehall thing, a whole heap of little weird people out there too, brother. Whole heap of weird people. Because I don't know how artists' money and artists' house and car and them sitting there turn bragging rights when man are quarrel over that, bro. Yeah. It's just kind of weird. Music, me whatever talk about, brother. So as we say, yeah, Rockstar, if everything is a part of the conversation, over here saw the music, me they have to talk about me general. Because me not frightened if you have a cuss over where artists have, brother. Me talk about the song them.
Yeah.
I hear the perspective about the song them or where the man them do or whatever was said and them sitting there. Me know what have a cuss over no man money, bro. As a grown man. Left that to you and Miss Julia them and Keisha them and them ones.
Excuse me?
No, I'm saying leave it to the ladies in other words.
Okay.
Right? In other words, left it to the
But
woman.
the ladies, them not even doing that. Ladies, them not even doing that really and truly. Because this is the first time I'm hearing this argument that's fighting over who make more money. That's not even in our mind. Like we just like the music.
Yeah, that's not going on with you, Miss Julia.
Really, I didn't even know that that's what's going on. That is so strange.
Man, I feel that going on with them, man. Man, I cuss over money and who rich and who I make this and they're sitting there. They're sitting there kind of just carrying it to me, brother. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We could talk. I don't know if it talk about we could talk about the great thing on the show.
Got you know? Let me hear you say what they are reason, you know.
I see a video with a young man approach Masicka and tell Masicka him save him life.
Oh yeah. You know, say I actually have that. I have that for share too, you know. Yeah, man. Me have it for share still, because you know a thing go. I saw it. I actually saw it. So since you mention it, let me just play it because it's a short video, about 10-15 seconds, and then we can make it go through MB.
Remember, I'm telling that. Yes, I'm current to kick them now. Hear that? You save my life. You don't know that. I'm going to tell you this now. 3 years I'm waiting to tell you this. You see when? I do 17-hour surgery on killer. And when I reach my yard, I have about 12 buckler pill. And the devil tell me, say, boy, I just drink that, I'm dead. I want to remember when they tell me, say, my future and right up. Life is an art to show my mind. You there you save life, you hear you? Remember, I'm telling that. And I just, I'm current to kick them now, hear that? You save my life, you don't know.
All right, so you hear what the G say. Masicka music definitely, you know, impacted him, saved him life. 17 backla pill and whatever, be things. And him just have a meds for just swallow everything one time and just know say I eat that, and him just say year ago and Masicka song was a motivation to say we're not dead, not that shit way. And it comes back to the analogy. There was this philosophical analogy of the man who say year ago and he can't live life no more and everything just down for him, right? And when him ready to take for himself, is a man, him see him eat a banana and dash where the peel. Somebody pick up the peel and I eat and him say, wait, somebody worse than me. So there's always somebody worse than you. That's the moral of the story. So that's a motivational thing, you know. But you say what you say and then we just circulate.
So Imoten, this is what I'm saying, Imoten. So when the man them on the internet attack and them thing and them just make nice. The artist them artists. That is what the power of music though. That young man say he may have kill himself in meeting a car accident and in a hospital. And I tell him to call the motor thing where the doctor them tell him one of them thing the same. This side said Jano. He can't face it. And him see him 12 backla pill them. I line them up and him start play and him said the radio forward on and when the radio forward on, he made the song with him Stay Strong. We must have them Stay Strong, we must have say your future and a write off. All I do for the show your might. Stay strong. And that make him dash the pill them. And him say him wait for 3 years. Him got GOK at Jamaica for meet Masicka and never get for see Masicka. So him say him wait for 3 years. So the stage here keep on him fly down and go. And see the DJ. And him tell the DJ that to the DJ no say the nice one up on the internet that I say nice. The man who meditating on the hill, say him great. But the man who meditating on the market with the nice around him is greater. This is Masicka. That is what Masicka music is doing. If I have one life, Masicka music save, that's a great thing. Greater than nice we make on the internet.
Yeah,
right.
but
Now
I want to ask you because I know you probably don't like when I read from the top, but I was just saying because Rockstar was saying that him not complaining about that what he said, but Imhotep was mad because you guys pointed out that Kartel rich levels. So I mean but it's clear that Kartel would be richer than Masicka. Kartel would be richer than everybody from what he make. But I don't understand why is it a discussion. That's what I'm saying.
But the thing is, that's why I say, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not here to pocket watch. I don't care who richer
than
who.
Okay.
I don't care richer than who, Me just know if you go now. If the artists them do songs, that's where it's at. And I see where Jeroen is saying that it is a part of the argument about the artists them rich because me only want to talk about Numbers. No, here we go now. If me talk about streaming or whatever, and I don't speak about streaming a lot.
Right.
Then no, me talk about the artist and music.
Right,
so
right.
Talking about which artist rich and this and that. Listen me, I want to if you know say so some people will make money in a music, right? Some people will make money in a music. Even artists, when you not see them out there talk about rich, you know.
People who make the real money, you
don't hear them talking about it, right?
You don't know them name who make the real money.
Who know ever see Sean Paul and Shaggy then come and talk about rich and then sitting there?
Right.
In a real life, I'm just saying, did the bragging and boasting over money, artists' money, make the artists them do that, that's fine. If the artists want to talk saying rich, that's fine.
Yeah.
No problem with that. But me I say grown men are cuss over the artists them money and
that's weird
rich.
To me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not masculine out here, brother. I'm not joking that. So it's very effeminate. Yeah, in a real life, man, I cuss over who have more money and who make more money and who richer and who and them sitting there. No, make the artists them deal with that. And them I say, make them say. But as a man, left the woman them for cuss over that.
And the woman them don't even do it.
Right, left the woman them for cuss over that. You get me? I say it's really corny out there, you know. But as me say again now, me don't say you see out there so. I don't know what if a masculine thing run out there, so you know.
Yeah.
I just go with the flow and just work with the program and right there, so that there. But if you cuss over artists, money and them something there, that weird to me in a real life because if he says since we are talking about artists, when you hear an artist, watch this now. Drake. When I'm gonna talk about Drake, Kendrick Lamar, them Tupac and Biggie and them man there. No man now say, oh my gosh, he's so rich. No, the music no matter about. We don't talk about the music. When we talk about the artists, them and the music we talk about. A man talk about Michael Jackson, the man not talk about you're rich are the first thing, rich. Man talk about Michael Jackson songs. A man talk about Beanie Man and Bounty and them songs them talk about. A man not talk about rich or them money and the man now make 2 million and 10 million and this.
Boy, I miss a lot. I never heard that yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's weird out and it's the truth. It's very effeminate. Make it woman them do them things there. So when me I say is this now, them argument they are cost over artists pocket and money and them sitting there. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Yeah.
As even Big's alive say, you know, man argue over another man's possession. What about yours?
Yeah,
that's a valid argument.
Big up Big's alive. Yeah.
Me no see the importance we out there are cost over no artists money and them sitting there. You understand me? I say, yeah, because when we talk about the artists them out there, are the songs them and where them I say and do. You understand me? Yeah. When we talk about the artists them, when them say and do out there, we talk about. And I'm not gonna argue about when the artists have and them sitting there. That's irrelevant to the conversations, though. If the artists them want to say what they want to say about where them have, that's fine. Nothing wrong. And them I say it. But as myself, it turn at a conversation, Miss Julia, when me as a man I cuss with self-made. Yo, my artist richer than your own. Yo, my artist make more than your own. And no, sir. No, this is kind of weird to me, you know. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me still. I don't know. I grow different.
Yeah, grow different. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, good enough. MWJ Entertainment. Yo, good enough.
Yeah, man. So, you're good, man.
You get me? I said, yeah. No, man. Judge advice. Please don't compare political conversation with a musical one. Yeah, politicians will cost about Andrew unless 7 bank accounts and all kind of things, right? Because their objective is to discredit him. Say him a thief and general, blah blah blah. Me get that part there. You can't compare that with no dancehall, brother, or music in general. When you have musical conversations about the artist, them, no man is supposed to chase over no man pocket, brother, or man money. That's all me I say. Because of the songs, them are where the artists them are say and do.
Oh my God. Jerome know better than that. Jerome, that is a false equivalency. That's a false equivalence. You know better than
Jerome now more time. Him just like for oppose more time, you know. But
it seems
you can't find common ground. And everything you have to oppose. Sometimes you can't find common ground, you know. Me can oppose. Right, even up here, so sometimes we have opposing views, and sometimes we have common ground views because if what you say makes sense, yeah, me I gotta agree with it. Me not gonna just disagree just to oppose. You understand
Right,
me? I say, but
right,
the reality of things is that where me say the man them carry content in a dancehall conversations when man a cuss over where artists have on them something there. No, sir, left that for some of a job on our platform. You know, yeah. Or Miss Julia if you talk about that. Yeah, make the ladies and cuss over where the man them have.
But you see what I'm saying is stop giving the ladies a bad name because the ladies
No,
don't do that.
It's a bad name. I'm saying it's more appropriate if I did the woman them I talk about where the
Yeah,
artists have.
but what I'm saying, it is so inappropriate that not even the woman them doing it. That's what I'm saying. So it's
Right,
even,
right.
you see what I'm saying? It is
Right.
not even something that we should even equate to femininity because the real feminine woman, them, we're not even going there. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're not talking about for them pocket. We expect them to be rich. They're artists. But who cares? We want to talk about the music. You know what you understand?
You don't have to talk about the music, you know.
Yeah.
You know everybody, you know. They have to talk about the music and where the artists them are saying them sitting them. You know what I talk about who rich and who not have this and who have this and them something. Them seem kind of weird to me. All right. Southside, I don't know if you want to say a thing on them. You can make out there say a thing. No, say there in MB.
Yeah, man, respect him. My there, man. May I go and take it in. Respect.
All right, cool. This sound like you're good. All right, so out there, go to my area, I say, because I want to ask a question as well. If you don't think Masicka can take that area again like last year, you know, so you know how that go. Why hear some perspectives on that, but you can go to out there. Let me hear where I say as it relates to the conversation.
Yeah, man, bless up the panel and bless up the chat.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah, you want to do all of them things, I will see them already, you know. Yeah, Masicka lead right now and that undeniable. You get me? My job the songs them, the people them. I view the songs them, so we hear the buy view thing and them thing there. You know, propaganda. Cause when other artists did hot in that space, I see them thing, Popcorn them do it, Alkaline them do it. You see, that's Masicka time now. We have the momentum. Yeah, just make the youth go and do him thing. Cause it's been a few. In that game a long time, I try and my work on him craft and so forth. Long time Masicka do it, you know. So a few time now, then if you tear down a man. You get me? That's just my take on the whole thing.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Anthony Campbell. People, remember to leave a like on the stream, you know. The genuine people and just leave a like. Cause you know the thing one more time, you know. If you now say what the
everybody like it
here, them not really leave a like still, you know. Them will there still, but they not leave a like because they not really like what you say. When you're out there, you have to say what them people you want to hear for them kind of leave a like or support the thing. But that's fine. The genuine people who are here, yeah, big up on yourself and respect for the continued support. All right. So that there. All right. So here you go on now. You're still there, MB. Let me know if you're there, you know.
Yeah, I'm there.
More often know if you think Masicka can take that area so far based on the trajectory of things.
Yeah, man, the chart of them post every weekend, every week, at 3 times I touch number 1 already on the chart there. The same chart of them post up for everybody. 3 times I touch number 1. I touch number 1 with mute, I touch it with recess, and I touch it with romantic love. 3 times I touch number 1 already. None of them not touch that 3 times yet. Not even twice them not touch it. 3 times I touch number 1, the chart of them post up every week. The weekly chart at 3 times I touch number 1. I'm gonna touch it again too. With autocrat.
Yeah. But not only that, but guess what else too, guys? Don't forget him actual. You guys are there, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, MB. So don't forget him actual accolades, what people always like to talk about, because he had major nominations this year, right? Him get the nomination, the Caribbean Music Awards, right? Including when him get nominated for Album of the Year, Song of the Year, and Video of the Year, right? So those are major nominations, you know. And he's actually leaving a lot of people in the dust with that, even if he don't get it.
And Calabar the year as well.
Exactly. So this is what I'm saying. He had 7 nominations at that one Caribbean Music Award, which is a big music award, right? Not only that, he had Album of the Year in 2024, right? With the Generations of Kings, right? You remember that, right? So that's award recognition in itself, right? As you just said a while ago, him have chart and him have streaming success, right? Mute in itself, top not only the charts but also the YouTube Jamaican top songs, right? So that is that. Him also do have the industry buzz. We are talking about him, right? Him, even though him got a little bad publicity the other day, it was still industry buzz. You see what I'm saying? In performance at BRT weekend in the States, that was good. The performance, what he had at in the UK, I don't remember the name of the festival. That was actually a standout return, right? You see what I'm saying? Him do no, I'm supposed to do. I think he's supposed to do. This is what I hear. I'm not too sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm supposed to do the summer jam in Newark, the Hot 97 summer jam
That
in
gone already.
Newark.
Him do that yet.
He did that already. Well, he actually performed there. He actually did it, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So all of those things actually come together to say that he is actually doing well on his path to actually taking the year. You see what I'm saying? So we can't really deny the actual facts of the thing, regardless if you don't like the guy or not, regardless if you think that him lacking strategy, that's fine. We're all on a journey of learning and growing and stuff like that. But since you don't like to talk about accolades and you like to talk about facts, the facts are he has awards and recognition, right? The Dancehall Artist of the Year 2020, the Dancehall Album of the Year 2024, Mute, streaming on the charts, okay? In live performances, the Sumfest, the Wireless Festivals are BRT, right? The 97, okay? And also too with the nomination. So you can't deny that even if you don't like the guy or not. These are facts.
Right. I want to say a quick thing.
Yeah.
Because the 29th of August is the close-off date for the submission of projects to the Grammy for consideration, right?
Yes.
Truth be told, right? Sometimes you have to be strategic. Now, Masicka said the album ready, right? And if him drop the album later down in the year, Miss Julia, next year's Grammy Awards, that project would not be qualified already. Right. Then now he would have to submit next year, August, before the 29th, for this project.
Yeah.
When at the end of the day, it's a project that was the Grammy 2020, next year is 2026, right?
Yeah.
This project where him dropping at 2025, Miss Julia, would be he would be submitting it for Grammy 2027.
2026 Grammys are submitted for, man.
Oh, well, MB, man. 2026 Grammys must be submitted before August 29 this year.
Yeah.
20, yeah. That's the album them were dropped already, but the Grammy are from September to September.
No, so what I'm saying is, my point is, there is a window for submissions, right? For consideration.
Yeah, that's going to close.
August the 29th, the window closes, MB. So
yes,
window closes for all the projects for the next Grammy in 2026, August 29th this year, this month. That's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but that is all the Grammy. That is all the Grammy go. And
yeah, that's fine. I'm just explaining something, sir. And sorry to cut you. Watch this now. If Masicka dropping project after August the 29th this year,
it's closed off.
It closed off.
Yeah.
So if him even want to submit for any
2027 it have a submit for him,
right. So what I say is this now, my general. That's a part of the situation now. Well, what I say is that now. We are 2027 before him can even be considered. What I'm saying is that, right? Even so far, throughout the from the year start, couple projects dropping, brother, EPs, but nothing to write home about, Valiant, Iactian. You get what I say? Yeah, we see Valiant, we see Iactian, Baby Sham drop a project too. We know some Vybz Kartel sons drop a project. Who else? Intense drop project. But the point is, in general, Masicka dropping a project before the close off date. He have the potential to be a big favorite in this.
Yeah, why? So if him say ready, why don't submit it?
No, I can't submit the kind of drop. Yeah, but important. Remember say we don't know what the setback, you know, why because remember say the
From
album
last year we did for drop them saying that. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, so that me I say we don't know what is the setback. Cause the Masicka in the other interview, he not really talk on it. He not say what the setback, why it never release earlier, or you understand? So now him say the finish up and everything. So we don't know how the setback. So you have to submit if him drop on it, go and go on them thing. The album have to submit it for 2027.
Right.
But
So
MB,
what I'm saying
if him
is this
say
now.
him ready,
What's
if him
this, you know?
sorry,
What's
go
this,
ahead.
you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ms. Julian, I give back
No,
the mic.
it's alright.
When you submit to 2027, you know, right?
Yeah.
Remember said it dropping at 2025. You understand me? I said the next thing is this now. When you hear about the best projects are in 2026, you know, when they said the best projects for the year, right? The best projects for the year, Masicka project will not be in consideration because it dropped 2025.
Yeah.
That is how the people measure the thing, brother. By November end, then close off all the whole of the music thing and start put out the numbers then by December 1st and them something there. It's just a way, it's like a musical year, right? So sometimes dropping certain projects, certain time, you have to be strategic.
That's what I'm saying. Ematep is like it's going to be
Yeah, but-
stale. It's going to be stale. So this is what I
Yeah,
want to
but-
know. MB, hold on the MB and
Yeah.
Ematep. If him said the album ready, why not drop it before it close off on August 30th?
Right.
Yeah, it's ready, but it's ready for Def Jam. When Def Jam ready for press the button feed go. Remember I said we don't know what kind of deal Masicka sign with Def Jam. We don't know if it's an album deal or what kind of deal him sign. Cause this is the second album. Maybe this is good all him last album. Maybe a 2 album deal or a 3 album deal. So this is the last one. So it's ready now. So I just Def Jam for press the button upon it. But when I say about the Grammy, the Grammy are September to September, and I always remember that.
What you mean by that?
What you mean by
one year right round. 1 year flat right round, and then February the Grammy 2026. So the closing date are August.
Yeah, August is the closing date.
No, but hold on, no. Yes, but we're talking about, all right, they understand the argument there. But we're talking about the close off date for the submissions of projects for consideration, right?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. Hold on, I'm finished, Imonte. This is what I'm saying to you, Imonte. Imonte, the song what dropped we're dropping at 2025. We're dropping at 2025. Seeing? The Grammy gonna issue 2026 Grammy Award. That is what it's gonna name.
Yeah, we know that
that's gonna be February. Yeah, so this one happened.
Same page, you know.
We know that.
But so when Masicka drop him project same way, it still qualify for 2027 Grammy.
Yes,
because 2026 Grammy has ready out already.
Yeah, we know that, but we just say take a
But what's this now? What's this now? I'm gonna show you this now, right?
Yeah.
August 29 at the close off date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Masicka drop it in September or October, right? November.
Yeah.
Now, 1 year. I remember at 2027 February, you know. So you have 1 year and let's say 2-3 months, brother. The project there is 1 year and 2-3 months. And that I submit next year when 1 million people drop projects to brother we're fresh and hot on them.
Yeah, exactly.
So here one now. When Kabaka then did win it, brother, the calling, the calling kind of fresh to on them something there. So me I say is that they understand how the thing work, but that would be a project that is over a year and 2-3 months. So to speak.
Yeah, I know about it, but I know what you say, but I say we should have drop it up in the year more so it fresh in the organizer them.
2026 Grammys, you see 2026 reggae Grammys. Yes, man, I'm supposed to go off for that one.
That's what I believe too.
Yeah, me know say that I say cause you are say what you are saying, you say you don't see the
I don't see why him not
body
doing
work, the body work
and MB, I'm not seeing why if the album not ready, I not see why him don't get it ready for submit it before the end of August.
Yeah, but it's about this man is about remember sir, is a label we don't know what. We don't know what. You want to talk about that? Me see one me go over something there. When I go over reggae tune them on them thing. Me I see one group. So they name Full Blown or something like that. And I see them dominate the chart. Who them?
Yeah, bro. As me said, that kind of remind me of when Stick Figure did and Soldier them and them people.
Yeah.
Remember when they win
you know
Grammy?
that?
Yeah, you remember when they win the Grammy and people I say, who them people?
I
Blah,
would them
blah.
people, yeah.
You see the project them? You see the project them are going for consideration for the reggae?
No, not yet, man. We're not gonna know yet. Remember?
Oh. Come here, see them money all over the place. And I say, who them money? Me don't know them people. Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
the thing is now, right? We win a reggae, you know, and as me say, you know, right now, with the dancehall projects that we see out from Jamaica, yeah, me know say Masicka project would definitely a leader pack there. But here we go on. This is the problem for real. MB. This is what I talk about, right?
Yeah.
This is what I talk about now.
Who them?
Well, me don't know them, but me know say when Grammy time come, I hear say them win people, I say who them. So you see, when it come on to the submissions, you know, a whole heap of them money I submit projects to, you know, if them do projects, then submit it because reggae do.
You see the headline? You see the headline where that say?
Yeah, man.
What? Unknown foreign reggae. Okay.
Top Jamaica.
Yeah,
YouTube chart.
Yeah, man, but it's not tapping, you know. It's more
tap.
like them tapping into.
Them tapping into it.
Yeah,
It's not tap.
them are tapping into.
Yeah,
They're just tapping into it. That just means that just means that they're touching it. That just means that they're touching it. There's something.
So that means them are go up on the chart down there anymore.
Right. Them are tapping into our charts with the music.
All right. Yes.
Just like
that.
Stick Figure them and them ones, man.
But the full-blown entertainment though, the full-blown, I thought I was talking about the guy them from Trinidad and Tobago, the Corey and Kevin Hart. Them two guys, because they are very, very talented. Them two guys are from Full-Blown Entertainment. They're the ones who is behind the Vybz Can't Done. The Vybz Can't Done. Them actually produce a lot of Machel Montano songs. Them. I even the song them call me Mr. Fett. Never get one yet. They are behind that song. And Like a Boss, Do It Like a Boss. Them name Full-Blown Entertainment. They're actually brothers or twins, and them actually them name Kevin and Corey Hart, right?
I call him them deal with Miss Julia, so them do over reggae.
Well, all may I say is Full-Blown Entertainment. They're producers, right? And listen, they're very good at music, and a lot of those hits are from not calypso. A lot of them hits from soca, they are actually behind it, right? So
see them all over the reggae chart, iTunes chart.
They're good. And I know what else. You know who else them work with? Kes the band too. Them work with Curvin the boys. Them work with The Voice. Them work with all them. So all them major song there, them actually produce it. They're actually behind it. They are songwriters. Yes, they started out as songwriters and producers. And I know because you know some Misa Fettingram like Carnival. So them started as songwriters and producers, but now them evolving into actually becoming performing artists, right? So that is why. Anyway, continue.
Right, so let me ask, I'm self-made. How you think I got take that area based on the trajectory of things? It's just a wild guess, you know. Because you know we're not talking an absolute, we just observe the ground what go on now. Who you think I got take the year? Based on where you see I go on right now.
Well, currently now, you would have to give it to Masicka. It's still young in the year, within the third quarter. But for anybody, if you take the year, they have to move white. They have to go move white. And the current song where Masicka just dropped, we have to see what that do. And if it do anything, then we have to go move that. But we can't talk in the future. We have to talk about now. So if anybody for go move Masicka and take the year, they have to go move white. And that is a
well, all right. So people will say that's whites are last year. You get me? I say. But all right. If you look at Rich Sex and you look at Mute, whites definitely the thing about whites, you know. And even though people might say last year it release, the momentum of it was this year. You see, this year, January, February, March, April, May coming down. Yeah, you saw where the song gathered momentum, even though it was released last year. And what that did as well, it gave Masicka even more currency, right? So we went in the drop all Mute. I remember him drop some songs and them not connect like that. You get me? I said, me get you. The remix with him and French Montana, the overdose, Jobs do collab with Skip Marley, them stuff like that. Me understand that, but when you look at a Mute, you look at a Rick Sex, those songs are songs where definitely are going good.
Yeah.
Say, along with the momentum of White. So here go on now. Right now, as things are, as me say, me there ask and me I say, wait, we are looking where I say, who have the hit songs them, brother, and are really Masicka we really are look on right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Consistency there.
Consistency.
One song here and a one song there.
Yeah, and that's the problem too, Imhotep. I'm so glad you said that, because that's exactly what I was about to say. You see, at the beginning of the year, February, I was hoping for Skilly to come true, right? I was hoping, because at the beginning of the year, February, I was saying Skilly going definitely take 2025, right? Because thinking about him collaborations with him have with Nicki Minaj and Wizkid and all that stuff, right? But the thing is, this whole year he hasn't dropped a major solo project, right? And he has not had the same consistency like Masicka, right? When it come on to these kind of defining impact stuff, right? Like Skilly still have buzz and stuff like that. But really and truly, Skilly buzz to me, as I can talk about it now in August of 2025, his buzz is more scattered. Him have a lot of features and him have some singles. You see what I'm saying? Masicka actually have that sophomore project that him have, the Generation of Kings, right? It's actually a runaway success, right? And him actually have, as the Caribbean Music Awards, as I talked about before, but him actually collaborate with Popcorn, Spice, Chronicler, Dexter Daps, all of those people. You understand what I'm saying? So Masicka is the one who is going to take this year. If I don't see it, especially because we only have 3 months left, right? We look at the Masicka, that album, look at the fact of him stage dominance, right? The global festivals that him have a part of, the awards and him recognition that him have, right? Him streaming and him charting. You understand what I'm saying? And even the bad publicity narrative that the buzz that him create around himself this year, right? Even though I was beating him because I thought it was still rude, I still beating him about it. The fact of the matter is, he's the one who's going to take the year, Imhotep. I wanted it to be Skilly, but I don't get what I want all the time. He's the one who's actually doing it.
Right. So text. All right, Miss says Skilly have 3 hit songs. Just type the hit songs them in the chat there. Yeah, me know shake it to the max. So you can tell me next 2, because my favorite song that's still. You get what me I say? All right. So here go on now. Let me hear Southside perspective and the whole argument. The who him think I will take that year, You're there Southside, because when I did the dead spot kind of reason,
Dead ear.
Yeah, all right, cool. So here go on now. Let me hear it out there, I say.
Yeah, man, my like Masicka, you don't know, I'm carry the momentum, from Whites. I carry the momentum, so is it anyway the man say I carry the momentum, anything we drop a goal.
Right.
Yeah, so Masicka time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Can't go around that.
I don't know why realist thing not calling. Realist thing you need for calling. Because he might fight the whole night. I'm not telling you.
No, man. Miss Julia, you say the realest thing is a Gaza person, and that's fine.
Oh, okay.
But, it's a realest thing, very tribal.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, man.
All right, big up yourself, realist thing. Okay.
Yeah, you have the tribal people, and that's how it is more time, where people are rep when them are rep. I saw that go. Realest thing not calling. Realest thing that's no say, yeah, man, the baddest thing that I chat behind the keyboard. So I just saw that go still. Big up realest thing. But you have sometimes, Miss Julia, even when people are counting like votes and things like that during election time, right?
Yeah.
And a person can say, here go on, say Desmond McKenzie for West Kingston, right? And you look at certain areas where the ballot them come in, and you say, oh, he's leading. And say the Tivoli Garden and the Denham Towns region, them ballot and then come in yet. And say them the ballot they green like grass. And you can project and say, you project him to be the winner, right?
Right.
Based on certain analytics and trajectory and things like that. Now, musically, we can apply the same, data and trajectory to things, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say in absolute say Masicka I go take the year, right? but he's on that trajectory.
Yes.
No doubt about that.
No doubt about it.
You understand me? I say, you never know. Somebody might can come and move him. But at this point in time, Masicka is the one where you can say he's on the trajectory to take the year. We're talking about songs.
But here why I say nobody cannot move him. Because it's not just about the songs. We always talk about accolades and awards, and him had awards and accolades. He had nominations. You know, cannot take that away from him. Those festivals are already gone. You see what I'm saying? So it's not just about moving whites, right? Which you know, have 3 months to do it because we're in September right now. But it's also all the other things that he did this year. That and everybody knows that I love Kartel and I give Kartel him flowers and all that stuff. But that's not going to stop me from actually looking at Masicka and seeing what he's doing and actually seeing the good that he's doing. Yes, I beat him when I'm ready, but right now the award recognition, we cannot go around it. The project Generation of Kings doing so good, we can't go around it. Right? Album of the year for 2024, even though it was 2024. The major nominations that he got from this year, there's no other artist that had 7 nominations at this Caribbean Music Awards. 7. Wanna go look at it. Album of the year, song of the year, video of the year. What the other one what MB was talking about? Some other ones. There's 3 more. You understand what I'm saying? The fact how Mute was going good, right? And top all of the YouTube songs charts, them the whole of 2025. It actually displaced not Mark, what was it? Marcus Garvey, my guy, the Bob Marley. You understand what I'm saying? So all of these things, Uno cannot displace that in the next 3 months. I would love to see Uno try. I'm not saying not to try now, not try now because I want dancehall. Nice. But I don't think one person coming up with a hit song going to take away all of what Masicka accomplished this year and his runaway album from 2024. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool, Miss Julia.
Sorry.
No, man, no problem, man. Yes, you know, you give a perspective and things like that.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go now still. You see, when you come on to the music and, you know, the momentum, you know, the artists, them when you say I put in the work, you see work, you know, because artists put in work.
Yeah.
You just really feel like, say, you know, back then, you know, sometimes you don't want to go back in a history too much, but when you look at, you know, the music historically, we are in August normally. Back then, any man who run the place about 7, 8, 9 hit songs easily, you know, by August.
Yeah, man,
that's
it's
true.
clear.
That's
it's
true.
always a clear.
Cut and clear, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, the space kind of soft out now in a real life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But I'm just looking at how it is right now, Imatep. I don't see anybody else doing it right now, to be honest, to take it. Who else is he going to take it from him this year, for the rest of the year?
Based on the trajectory, I see where I'm going to say once Masicka drop the album, all conversation I go end and not even Vybz Kartel. I know Vybz Kartel is supposed to drop one album too, but himself for the ladies. So that's why I'm kind of noticing him put a lot of, you know, ladies songs out there. You get what I say?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still disappointed now how the man them deal with I know. Because them really mess up
that song. They wicked. I love that song. Listen, man.
The man get a momentum on social media.
Every day I listen to that.
And then go put up a next song in a
and
billboard in a Times Square.
The same week, brother. Same week, the man drop slingers in a brother. And as me say,
live your life.
Right.
Live your life. And what my point is, I know was the song for the man them promote, brother. And as me say, listen me. The problem is sometimes to, you know, self-made. You can't tell me some man can look on Kartel and say, bro, I know, make that go and grow. This is it, you know. This is the next one, you know.
The song they beat
you understand me?
You see before it even released because it have the momentum on social media.
Yeah.
You have people from all walks of life. I do the dance routine tweet.
Imoten, other song. That song that me I did in the thing but the much million days, right? Yeah, that.
Yeah, in 5 days. Yeah, that song they made about. You see them with it, MB?
He wanted that 18 that I think I 18 that I know that not touch number 1, you know.
Bro, as me say,
first you go at 6 go and turn back at 18 in the on the chart. And the next one not to see it. No way, not got number 1, but not upon the Apple, not upon YouTube, not upon the Kingston playlist. No way at all. Them they're not going nowhere. Reverse them there, reverse.
Right. But my point is, you know, you see a song, listen me. the easiest start for your artist, you know, in this time is when you have a song when you release it and it viral on social media. You see when a song viral on social media and TikTok and them place there, right? It's like you get a some credit, so to speak, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Just like when a student that going to college and them saying you need to them with credit.
Yeah.
When the song viral on social media and you know release yet, that's a big plus.
The song bad, man.
The song bad,
The
but
song
Miss
bad,
Julia, have me say, the
bad
man
like
then drop
yours.
a next song, drop a
And
next song and mess up the song. Me I tell you that. But
Yeah.
again, now people, you know, some people might fear to say that we're there, but yeah, I just saw you well, oh, you mean like Island Girls? I explained my point about the ballot boxes that don't come in yet. It's the same thing with American politics, right? If it's all right, in certain states you have the red areas and the blue areas, right? Where you have the predominantly Republican areas and you have the predominantly what? Democrat areas. If you see a Republican leading in the blue areas and the blue areas then don't count and the red areas not count yet, where they are more dominant, and that's a mixture mentioned Tivoli Garden. Tivoli Garden are full labor right. So if Desmond Mackenzie capture certain areas within the region, the constituency, that people would say, oh, those places would normally vote PNP or whatever, and him win them the place there, and the ballot boxes with Tivoli Garden division them no come in yet, you know, say what? They are gonna project Desmond Mackenzie to be the winner, because when them the boxes that come in from Tivoli Garden, you know, say what? That green as grass, labor right votes. So that's just how it is. That's how people project things at time based on certain data and certain analytics. You understand what I say? So far during the year, you get what I say? Masicka is on that trajectory right now in terms of him being the art artist, him consistently find some songs where the people might react to, and you see the reaction as well. So he would be the one right now in the lead when it comes on to the music.
Yeah.
Back on the point where I said on the social media I get the buzz. You know who my first see with the formula there?
Who?
Popcorn. The man will make a post and him and him friend them a vibe to a song and you hear the lyrics and the whole of them are real up. So you see by the time it release it hit.
Yes, true.
And them who me still follow up with that Valiant with the same formula. You see me I say? And Kartel of the ball, bro.
The ball,
I
man.
know every
Oh God. Sit down
all
for my
kind
dick.
of
You say
people.
sit down like a dick like a domino. Hey, I want this a domino.
Me see
Sucking dick
all
like
different manner of people of all walks of life. I do the routine to the song and him drop it. And it can get the buzz. Alright, after that the man drop Live Your Life. Not a bad song, you know.
Yeah, I
But
like
just
that
make
too.
the song go on
But the
bubble
breed,
and do
it
its
needed
thing,
to
you know?
breed. The song needed to breed a little bit because up to it needed to breed because a matter of fact, one of my texted and she was like, Miss Julia, we should do a dance routine. I say you cannot do a dance routine to this. Not for what. She said no, we should do a dance routine because everybody buzzing about this damn song, and then the other song what him drop is still nice, but it cannibalized this song a little bit because it took the attention away from this song. And I feel like this song should have given a little bit of time to breathe. You know what I mean? The other man say big breast, him like grab it door. Sucking nipple like a
But the thing about Live Your Life, you know, self-made. Remember say, you know, him and a producer, you know, so and I like a theme song per se, you know.
Okay.
That's a self-made. And you see the man then put the song in a Times Square, and Kartel is supposed to do the same thing to and put I Know in a Times Square too. Promote the songs like that. Nothing wrong to promote it that way. It costs money, you know. It costs money, you know, solid money, you know. But at the end of the day, people used to just post up the Times Square because it was a symbol of say, yeah man, this are going over here, so. A lot of people do it. It costs money to buy one billboard for whatever time, you know. But it's a big promotion. You understand what I say?
Yeah, but even the lyrics to this song is like the reason why I wanted this song to breed is people think that this song is just like this is nothing. Like if you listen to the words, them what him say, like even him say serial killer stab you in your throat, guap guap. Uncle added there with the antidote. You understand? So like little things like the song, lyrically the song is still. I'm still clever, I'm still witty, I'm still make me laugh. You know what I'm saying? That's why Kartel will always have the girls doing it because a man that can make you laugh like that, right? Is just a thing, man. We girls, we love it.
And I don't want people get it misconstrued, because me now no doubt what Vybz Kartel capable of. I say him always talk say if it's like a locomotive. You see once him find that big tune, man, everybody better watch out. You see me I say? But what we see now from Kartel is just normal Kartel. I put in the work and I do what him do. You see me I say? Because even back in them A days and them glory days, I see him what him used to do. And I see him so him used to have 7 hit songs in a rotation non-stop. And I say, so it did clear cut say, Kartel I run the place, And people are ball, artists are ball, give we a charge, whoop. You see me I say? So at the same speed him depend. But me I tell him, I have no doubt in what him capable of. And I know say eventually he will get back on the track when we know say, yeah man, this is the Kartel we know. You see me I say? So even when he do the song then back to back and him something there, me still not no doubt in him. Because I know what him capable of. Me I watch him over the years and we know what him can do. So me not doubt him.
Me not doubt, no. I could never doubt him. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, I'm just when I was talking about when it come on to who's taking the year, I'm looking at the other generation, like the Masicka generation. You see what I'm saying? So for the trajectory, I see Masicka taking the year still, but that is I'm not discounting anything with Kartel. Kartel's not in that conversation for me when I'm talking about him. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, yo, Whistle. Me agree with you. Stop minimizing and reducing the music argument to buying views.
Yeah.
The logical points instead of the fairy tales. For real. For try if you just muddy up the waters and them something there face tear down an artist or whatever. It's song bad. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, I saw that go still. When song bad, yeah man, song bad. And as me said, people can't stop it. But in my view, still based on the trajectory of things, I think me see Masicka heading in the right direction, right? Last year, he took the year, him have the momentum there in other area. And, here we go on. Dancehall need more competition where a man knows how he take the year, brother.
Is it a song, autocrat, and it take off, wicked dance on the streets and everything there. Like, say take off like a mute then. Like a mute go on.
Right.
Yeah, the year wrap up.
Wait, I say it, MD.
Yeah, man. Autocrat take off, man. Like a mute take off, man, and leave the street and the dance, man. The year wrap up, brother.
The way our NBA attack coming like Golden State in 2017, them done game from our third quarter.
Yeah, man, wrap up. Yeah, man, the year wrap up. Okay.
MB, you say you wrap it up like Christmas present and put bow upon it.
Yeah, man, wrap it up, man.
Third quarter.
But listen, on a big up on yourself here. Tomorrow's
Yeah,
another day. Bless up
yourself.
yourself and bless up and big up on yourself.
In the work,
Yeah.
Julia, we're there,
Thank you. And I'm going to drop the link again. Everybody can come through if you want.
Man.
We have to represent, right? We can't just let the foreigners them come. All right, bless up yourself, Imhotep. Good night, loves.
Man.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, man. Me that listen to the reason the idea still not self-made. Yeah, the
brother. Me can't praise her enough for the information I put out because I tell you, there's no price you can put on the information, bro.
Yeah, man,
you cannot put a price on that, bro. Invaluable.
Yeah,
big
man,
up the show, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up to the people who leave a like on the stream, Yeah, man. The likes them look away still. So just leave a like, Just exit the chat, leave a like, and check back in. And I miss not much. Big up to Yo for the super chat as well. You get me? Yeah, respect every time. All right. Sean Paul has surpassed 15 billion streams. 15 billion streams, right? And for years, Sean Paul has been doing this, right? I mean, he has amassed over 2 billion streams, right, in recent years. Now, monthly listeners, 48 million going up. Daily, 8-9 million daily listeners. You understand what I say? And you see, truth be told is, you see the streaming platforms, them, you know, they have their plus, right? And them have them negatives, because streaming platforms, it's really a rip-off of the artist, them, in my view, right? Let's say for every 10 million streams, when I say what? For every, let me see, for every 10 million streams or something like that, 40,000. You understand what I say?
So for really see some money, you have to touch a B mark. For
Right.
really see
Well,
some
what is it
money.
now? Right. Just imagine. So these streaming platforms are making a killing, because your song has streamed so much, you know, but it's how much them give you per stream. You get me? I say, in other words, you get cents on the dollar. So the point is now, when artists are stream, it means that people are buying them music. That are the true fans, them too, you know. Not about man we just love make nice on the internet, you know, brother. People who are stream the music, because a lot of artists out here, they're not getting the streams and the support like that. Some of our biggest artists not even doing 1 million a day. Me not talk about 8 and 9, you know. 15 billion, James Bond. 15 billion streams. I want that them people here really know what it is to reach us up. Bob Marley not, well on there. Bob Marley not reach 15 billion, you know.
With a B.
Bob Marley don't reach this yet, you know, people.
All right.
We don't know how much
Sure,
artists don't reach 15 billion streams yet.
For sure, yeah. So I have to highlight the thing, man.
Right, and these are things where people have to highlight, of course, because a dancer, Sean Paul, a rep, and everywhere him go and everything him do, him represent the dancehall culture as well. So I say 15 billion streams, that's a big achievement in our music, because it shows that people are interested in your music. When it come on to the streaming thing, YouTube, anybody can go peep over there. As a matter of fact, an artist drop a song, 1 million haters can go over there and go look and hear what go on and mumble and grumble and ball. Fine, it account as 1 million views. But 1 million people who just go over there to go hear what you say, them not rate you like that. You understand what I say? But them go there for hear what you say. Cool. When it come on to streaming, though, it's a way of showing say, people willing to pay if you listen to your music, buy your music. People are buy your music. So streaming kind of have its plus, and you know it does have its way where the industry kind of is a way of, quote unquote, in my view, manipulating the artists in terms of the amount of money where them are make. It's just like YouTube. Just like YouTube now, right? Me can get 4,000 or 5,000 views, right? And YouTube drop within the stream. YouTube drop one good 2,000 ads or whatever, brother. You understand what I say? YouTube drop all 2,000 ads, because if 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people check in, YouTube will give each person an ad. So YouTube will run all 2,000 ad, brother, or 3,000 ad. And here we go on now, when the stream done at $15. Yeah. So they make a killing, but they will give you $15 and $20 for the ads them. So that's how they make crazy money. It's the same thing like these streaming platforms. They make a lot of money off of the artists them, and the artists then get the least for their music. But it's also a way of showing say people are buy the music, are buy your music, them like your music. And as me said, for some strange reason as well, when it's not some strange reason, I understand the whole Sean Paul musical conversation definitely ruffled some feathers and make people realize if it's a musical conversation, yeah, there's nobody to pass Sean Paul right now. You know, but if it's a who you like conversation, then you can show anybody up against and say, yo, that demand there, this and that demand there, that. But when you're talking about who has done it, the biggest in a dancehall, yeah, Sean Paul. You understand me I say? So, you know, the sad thing is that whenever there's a Sean Paul conversation, Me see some of the Gaza man and them feelings. It's just weird to me, brother. Because Sean Paul and Kartel not competing. Sean Paul and Kartel are not no musical equal, so to speak, in terms of them achievements and them something there. So why should any Gaza man get on them feelings over a Sean Paul conversation?
Because
How that come in?
Because a man them love, bro. The way what me see, bro, Sean Paul has set the bar for dancehall artists here, bro. So when some man underachieve, bro, there's no excuses, bro. You see me I say? Because the man take it to some lengths where we haven't seen before from a dancehall artist. So when some people are trying to hype up, who them a hype up and them something there, the bar is already set. You see me I say? Yeah. So if you can be in a conversation with a Sean Paul that show say, yeah, do something right. You see me I say? So really and truly, it's just a testament to the man's work ethic in music, most importantly, and the support we might get from true fans of the music. Because for people for continuously over and over reoccurring customers for pay them hard-earned money for you listen to this one artist here is a testament to the man music and the work we put in. So you can't take that away from him, no matter what they want to do, but him a pop artist and this and that. You can't take it away, can't take away the man glory, because a dancehall he might represent. So at the end of the day, yeah, this a show say everybody else we must step up a game and continue to push the genre forward.
Stand there and tell you ready, me G can't say a thing. All right, so it look like MB now wants to say a thing. You there out there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
No, maybe I say if you do want to say a little thing about the reason.
Yeah, man, I have some big things, Sean Paul. Even half of Sean Paul career, I love Masicka. I know so it's complete. You get me? Big thing them that him attend man, him attend not too many, and I just Jamaican artists not do that, you know. Many artists in the world now do that. But Sean Paul do. You get me? Accolade wise, chart wise, numbers over Spotify. You see me I say? Great look that man. 15 billion. Come on, you attend. Big thing that, brother.
All right, so what's this now? What's this now, you know? Sean Paul daily is 8.7 million, you know, brother.
Yeah, there.
8.7 million daily, you know.
1.5 million we have monthly.
Well, I know, you know how much artists now reach a million a day, bro. Much less even 500,000.
He must attend a 1.5 million a month and a 8.5 million a day. Sean Paul a kick. Come on. Great thing that, brother.
Right, so and 15, but the funny thing is this, you know, he reached 15 billion 118 million.
Yeah,
so you know, say him definitely go up the same way. And guess what? The news about the 15 billion streams was on August 15. So you know, say 118 million. And you know what's funny to MB? When the project where Sean Paul did do, Masicka was on it to MB, right?
Yeah, man, I know Masicka and Skinny Bang.
Right.
Everest.
Right. Wall Heapa, you know, him do a lot of collabs on that project and more like a dancehall thing, right?
Yeah.
People did that say, boy, yo, the project flopped because it never did sign. But here go on. Over 200 million it stream already.
Yeah, there.
Who have hit albums where stream over 200 million in a dancehall like that per se? I'm just saying, all of who, where the man them say flap, you know. Some albums where the man them say hit albums, you know, brother. Down the 200 million streams, you know. 200 million what? Remember saying last year, Shensia project at the end of the year, it did 50 million streams, right? And someone would say, what, that's a very successful project, not 2MB?
Yeah, man.
Right. And the same projects as someone I said, yo, that flop or whatever, because I never signed. Over 200 million. But yet still certain albums where the man must say hit and whatever. Not do no 100 million, much less not 200 million. So it just goes to show, you know. You see, when they have a fan base as well, we love your music, them are going to stream certain songs. Them are going to stream your music.
Yeah, man.
So even though you might not have, that project never have no hit song off of it, 200 million streams it do.
Yeah, man.
Because people like the songs and people rate Sean Paul or whatever, so them are go what? Stream. That are the real fans them too. The ones them who are buying the music. Not the loudest voice in the room.
We're gonna stream it, we're gonna listen to it, we're gonna forward block to it daily. If you buy a song, and go number one for iTunes and everything, and that me not say that not good enough. But that not really do nothing at all. Because at the end of the day, if you not stream the song and everything there, that just make the song drop off of that quick.
All right, so what's this now, you know, right? All right, so him have the Rockabye Baby, right? Rockabye Baby, Rockabye, I'm gonna get, you get me saying? All right.
Yeah.
1.7 billion streams, brother.
Yeah.
And then, you know, him have no lies, but in terms of the daily, 806,000 daily, brother. Just one song, I do 806,000 daily. Enough artists not even do 806,000 daily at all. Streams. And a one song him ever do that, brother. Temperature, Dancehall, number one song in the world them time there. 2006. When Kartel and Movado at, Sean Paul have the number one song in the world. Temperature was the number one song in the world.
Yeah, for the Billboard at 100.
You understand what I say? No, it still a do 867,000 daily, brother. A 19-year-old song, 18-year-old song. I do 867,000 daily. 1.1 billion streams, bro. Get busy at 686 million streams, that bro. I remember say get busy from when? Over 20 years ago, that, you know. You understand what I say? So you see, when it comes down to music and longevity and get busy, you know, still I do some very good numbers. She doesn't mind. I went Jerry on the draft and said, Sean Paul now the Dancehall. 522 million and daily 468,000. As me said, enough for the artists that were with there and quarrel and cuss over every day. Not doing 468 for one song for the day. Not doing 867,000 for the day. Not doing it. Just for one song. You understand me? I say 8.7 million daily this, brother.
For real.
8.7 million daily. So at the end of the day, people are buying the music. And that is what counts in the grand scheme of things. Who are buying the music? So as me I say still, when it comes on to Sean Paul, the sad reality is a lot of things that were said are not true. Man say, yo, Sean Paul songs them never play at Jamaica. No go so. The problem is a man can't just say it, and most of these people on the internet, their musical history and terms and knowledge not go back 20 years. It doesn't.
So Sean Paul perform a whole per stage for Jamaica.
Remember say Sean Paul did wireless last year, bro.
Yeah, yes, the Jamaica I talk. I said black them time Sean Paul is to perform. What Sean Paul on whole per stage show man. A Jamaica man. Whole per stage show. Sean Paul perform pan.
Right. VN.
Yeah, Sean.
I actually saw the Beanie and the Bounty and the Busy song. But as me say, yeah, more of a listen it. I mean, say Funk Flex, kind of like him premiere it. I don't know if you guys see it, but
being a Bounty and Busy of a song over channel it depend.
Funk Flex, I say Funk Flex by at 97. Yeah, me see him. I think that him me see premiere it, something like that. So me will see what I go on because I want to talk about it, but I want to hear the song drop. You get what I say? More I hear the song fully. Now I talk about a little preview and then we come talk for 2 minutes and say, being the bounty and busy of song and it hot and whatever. I would just hear a couple of seconds. So more kind of hear it. But my point is, this Sean Paul has 53 major concerts from the year start, right? And as me say, when we talk about Sean Paul, I don't think anyone should get on them feelings. If I anybody, it should be Shaggy fans then. You understand what I say? Yeah, maybe I think no Gaza fans to get on feelings over a Sean Paul conversation because Sean Paul in a league by himself. You get what I say? So there's no comparison with a Sean Paul. No, this is a Sean Paul in France. And let me just show the people them this quick and fast. All right, so this is the Bring It tour, right? So the Bring It tour now is more like the Europe side. We have the Good Vibes Only tour with something there, Wiz Khalifa, right? And you know how that go. You know, in April there and about him, they do a UK tour where him do about what? Where him do a 13 shows in 16 days over Ireland, Scotland, Wales. We no see no dancehall or go over the suburb.
UK do that in the forecourt to them. No,
right, so I'm saying we no see artists.
Scotland, Wales,
right. So when you see our artists then, right? Over Wales, Ireland, and Scotland, brother. Right? It shows say what? Them build a fan base abroad, and the thing is a dancehall, the man use and do it too.
Yeah, dancehall. Want him up on that important?
Huh?
Want him up on this? Bring It tour.
The Bring It tour. All right, so guess I go on now. The Bring It tour is a combination of one, him doing his shows, right? And two, you know, him being on festivals too as well. Because you know how that go. You see, but with the whole Bring It tour, it's something like that where him have him shows them and him have festivals and things like that. As a year-to-year thing. The Good Vibes Only tour, him with Khalifa, the baby. The one when they do a UK was what? Him, you know, along with Ashanti. Ashanti on board and Fat Joe, they do one show. And the man,
one night alone, Fat Joe, the one night.
Yeah, the man must say, yo, I know him alone, I know him alone. And as I said, them kind of argument, that's kind of redundant in my view. Because
so this is our friends, is a festival or is the show and the night of the show?
No, this show, if memory serves it right, it's actually I think it's a festival. You understand what I say? I think it's a festival, but my point is, you know, right? Sean Paul has been doing these big shows because them kind of shows, you know, certain kind of big artists, right? Where these artists are not even dancehall artists, certain type of artists are the big names them. You understand what I say? The big names, the big bands. Those are the caliber of people who depend even them festivals and more time. But you always have shows. I think in Boomtown, the Boomtown one where him did last week, that was a festival as well. And the crowd was crazy. But I'm saying, when Sean Paul go at these places, whether by himself or festivals, him have the reaction there because guess what now? He's that global superstar because the music talk for him. Everybody know his music. You have enough artists who will go on festivals, right? And because of the caliber of the other artists them were there on the festival. Remember, you know, these type of festivals, you have rock bands, you have Afrobeat artists, you have R&B artists, you have all kind of artists. When you go on as a dancehall artist, brother, if the people them don't know your songs like that, man, you have a flap, bro.
Yeah, man.
Because they are saying, who is this artist? So when them know your music and you can have them people here move into your songs like that, that is when you have that global impact there. So when I say 15 billion streams, meaning say what? A lot of people listening to your music.
Yeah, man.
You
And
understand me?
the type of people them to look on the people them out there.
Yeah, and as me say again now, you know, when you cannot do dancehall music and I represent the dancehall culture and the Jamaican culture, right? And people are rate your music and I react to that, brother, you have to get your credit for that, bro.
Oh yeah, so man.
You have to get your credit for that because at the end of the day, you put in the work and it's the music the people them love. You understand me? I say. So when you come on to even Sean Paul, what Sean Paul I do, when somebody highlight it, I just don't understand the logic of why no man we say, yo, me say Gaza and yo, Sean Paul this, Sean Paul that, and him not do it by himself, and a bundles deal and them see them. I say, oh, them man are getting a Sean Paul conversation. Oh, TG Media, big up yourself. You get me? I say, this is not a Gaza conversation, brother. Sean Paul thing this. Sean Paul thing a level street. So now the Gaza man for us now say him stay in him lane and just keep it easy like that. I know the Sean Paul brother. Shaggy them. You get what me I say? Yeah, same way so. Sean Paul, shaggy them brother. Kartel. You have levels to the thing. And nobody not dep on Sean Paul level. The thing is that again now Sean Paul just humble. If
Sean Paul are the big heavyweight in the dancehall arena.
Yeah, I boast him. Listen me, Sean Paul them fear boast about what them a do, brother. Because as me say, if them did a boast certain conversations or certain sizing up, a man that knows say here I don't blow himself.
If must have quarter that, not one half. Quarter with Sean Paul, more if you talk to no man on the internet.
But all right, what on there? MB, you know say the other day, right? A person link me and say, and then as me saying, I see people create arguments, right? And say, yo, artist zero game. Any artist zero dancehall a Sean Paul, brother.
Yeah.
Any artist zero dancehall have to do a Sean Paul do. I'm bigger. Yeah, if you want zero dancehall, you have to do a Sean Paul do. I'm bigger. And that's the zero there. Yeah, if you not do that bigger than Sean Paul, you zero what? But you're zero. And anyway, I mean, artists do it all the time. You know, even Masicka did say zero the gate. That's you, MB.
Yeah, no, provocative statement, man. Just put out song. You know them a while up on them. So, you know, all the lane over there now was zero the game. For there, we just sing a song, but and I see him to where the song intent for do I 10 up do. You see me as I say?
Yeah, man, no doubt about it still. As we say still,
you know, if me have quarter that to Sean Paul have no man. Let me come on away. I'm a virgin from Vendetta, Jamari. What am I talking not with a look on him in the answer, man?
No man, 53 major songs Sean Paul have from the area, you know. You hear me tell you?
Yeah, there. Quarter that, brother. Me not talk to no man. One side not talk to no man at all, brother.
All right. Let me show you something, MB, right? Let me show you something. All right, so what's this now, right? Let me see. Cool. All right, this day I know. So what's this now, MB? When you look at the right hand corner of the screen, right?
Yeah.
In 2025, so far, 53 concerts, major concerts. Sean Paul, right? 2024, 62. 62. You understand what I say? 2023, 42 concerts. 2022, remember 2022, even with Big C, 2022, them the kind of free up things in our way, but 2022, 69 concerts, brother.
Yeah.
You know, 2021 and 2020, I did the Big C. So
yeah.
5 and 14 in do the whole place locked down. But 69 concerts 2022. 2019, 42 concerts, brother. 2017, 72 concerts. So I know normal something. So as me say, them man in a league of them own. Where
the on tour regular man.
Eh?
So go like in the on tour regular.
Listen me, them man they spend the year a road, bro. Them man spend the year a road. Listen me, people don't understand when you are do 72 shows in a brother for the year, you know. And a normal something that in a bro. Year, you know, 72, you know. That means 72 show for the year. Let's say you're doing 6 show a month. You understand me? I say 6 show a month, not even a show every week, you know, bro. 6 shows a month, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, yeah. So doing 72 shows and them something there. Away I say, man, you put in work, man.
Sean Paul,
you're doing your own tour, right? You're doing these festivals, and it's some huge audience, brother.
Yeah, man.
So I don't know something where I don't know normal something still. I don't know if Southside wants a quick thing, you know. You're there Southside or not. Let me see. The Southside like in the there still. But me I say still me general. Me no want no person who say Gaza getting no feelings when nobody talk about certain artists. Because speaking about Sean Paul have nothing to do with Kartel. There's no comparison. So, and for those who are say, oh, me started. No, me never start nothing. With their reason, and a man say Kartel at the goat and I right, that's how the argument start. Until them really get a rude awakening about the conversation. Yeah, a different conversation. That's all it is. We talk about the music. So if you are the goat, you have a show, we say, are you do it the biggest, brother? Now right, this or that there. Yeah, and that's where the conversation was. You can't move. Can't move, goalposts can't move. So at the end of the day, there's no need for that. All me say is that don't do that. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself like that.
Kartel, Gaza, say Kartel at the goat.
Yeah, man. Remember say that did I go on and even Kartel in preview song and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that means if Kartel gone for the goat title, I forgot hand over the king title then.
No, man, they want it. No, man, you must be mad, man. You're mad. They want him keep the goat title.
Man. If he gone for goat title, he need to relinquish the crown, brother.
NBA Bamashi man crown, sir.
Then he must say the man gone for goat title.
No, man, he can't go for the goat title, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but so that you don't say Gaza man, him say about the goat and I said and I saw the
I'm saying like couple, yeah, man. Remember it was a conversation, as we said, the man them want to say that, but at the end of the day, that can't make no sense because if you're gonna say you're the goat, you have to show what you do bigger than Sean Paul. You have to do it bigger than Sean Paul musically, brother. You have to do that, you know. You have to do that.
I went the upon your channel, a debate that one.
Big. Yeah, man, it was a big thing, man. As we say, man,
me the on the channel.
I'll Kartel preview goat song to man, but he not drop it.
Me the on the channel when I debate that one.
That was a couple months ago, you know. Yeah, man, me don't know. Probably a debut, man. That was a couple months ago.
No, man, me never. Me the debut. Me just say what?
Yeah,
the crown really quick.
No, that was even before. That was even before the crown talk as well too. Yeah, I think that was all right. When that was before Jordan did announce the crowning. Yeah, man. So and as me I say, you know, all right,
a two title. Gaza man am give in the year.
No, I mean, man.
And the crown title.
Man, no, there's a Kartel greater than Bob Marley, brother, man. You know, say man don't talk anything, bro. You know that, brother, man. You see me?
Yes, man, them going for the goat title, and when me fall out and say, yo, me a king, them want keep them want hold me and do me like Edward the 8th go on with. No, I said them a go for the goat title, so them a fall for the goat title, and them tassel up, and when me fall out and say me a king, them want do me like Edward the 8th. Do him wife them.
Oh, word. Well, as me saying, I'm a general. You see, here we go now. Sean Paul go over Brazil in a brother. Go certified diamond in a bro. Diamond in a with no lies, you know.
Yeah, that.
Diamond.
You must have Sean Paul the biggest in the dancehall and everything. We can't take that from Sean Paul, brother. accolade wise, number wise, any way you put it, I him. It might not have the influence of Jamaica. Cause I know Jamaica people Jamaica people are kind of people them kind of funny and them thing and them prefer the lower class when them in a dance hall. So you forward from somewhere. But me not look on dance hall them way, them look on everything, achievement, everything and them thing there. You see me I say so them not gonna put him over, put him over Kartel and them thing there. We know that. But fact speaking, brother, this every dance hall artist that I want to aspire for big brother. No
doubt about it. I mean, everybody want platinum records, brother. Because
yeah, some of
music are selling, bro. What you see now? Remember, you know, when you get gold, when you get silver, it means what? Your music are sell, right? People are buying, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, all right, that's right there. When you go platinum, when you go multi-platinum, triple platinum, 9 times.
9 times platinum, 1 more platinum to go diamond. That's not a normal thing, brother.
You think a normal something that, bro? You think a normal thing that we go platinum? And the speed at which you go platinum, multi-platinum, triple platinum. So the thing is that in my general, that's where every artist want to carry their music a year. I mean, I'm pay them enough of them fanatics here, no mind on the internet, because as me say, it's not about what is factual, but it is what about a man feel to say. Everybody want to do what Sean Paul do. That's the truth of the matter.
Sean Paul put the musical resume up against some of the biggest rapper them in America around the world. Last, brother.
Burna Boy them and Whiskey and David them can't compare to Sean Paul.
None of them are
legal because them and they think big to David of them. And them not Dane and Sean Paul league, brother.
Mad.
You understand me? I say Sean Paul was the 69th greatest of the century, you know, brother, musician in terms of art. 69th, you know, brother.
Me see it, man.
People have to just know say here Sean Paul thing no normal. Him just too humble. Him just too humble. Yeah, him just too humble. Cause sometimes you have to brag and boast and make people know say, who and me are the goat, and anybody want defend that, show no credentials, show no achievements and accomplishment and things like that. You understand me? I say, but as me say again too, there's no need. It's just like me I talk about Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi, and a Walter Boyd fan or an Andelo fan want to argue about that. When I say what? A different league, this brother. So me not see why you don't take offense to that if me I talk about Messi and Ronaldo.
That's why anytime me and the guys I'm on them upon the panel and me and them talk and them. That's why anything me say me not take it back up. No cigars I'm on them. When them say the for them thing, you know, them not take it back, they want you to stand. And they want you to believe that and everything there. So when the next man talk, they want to tell you for don't say that. You're mad. You can't tell me if you don't say that.
There's no conversation with when Sean Paul is mentioned, yeah, there's no conversation with no Gaza fans per se, because there's no valid reason why there would be a conversation or why anyone would feel away. Because if we are talking about the music, yeah, Sean Paul is just in a class by himself, right? And you know, say after him, it will be Shaggy. And after him, you have Shabaranks. And after him, a man can say Beanie or Buju. You understand what I say? Yeah. When you talk about who do it the biggest in the music, brother. Yeah.
I just said that in emotion. I just said Buju, you know. I think them for move Bob Marley from King now and give Bob Marley the greatest of all time. The reggae Johnny and crown Buju the king.
Well, hey, that's still where that them want to do that still. Them go do that.
No, you must suggest it to you where you think we could put Bob Marley up to the greatest of all time for reggae and put Buju at king status.
Oh, man, Bob Marley good man. Yeah, man, the Bob Marley the goat for reggae still, but
and put Buju a king for reggae. I think so that is a good idea right now. Yeah, and give Buju the crown for reggae.
That's an interesting conversation. I still probably have to talk to the industry insiders about that still, is it?
Yeah, man. I think one thing we can write to Miss Grange, you know, and say, yo, you know, put up Bob Marley strike, man, and stop say Bob Marley king of reggae. Greatest of all time for reggae. Although him are the greatest of all time for reggae still.
Right.
You see me? And put Buju the king of reggae now.
Right.
Yeah. So at least, you know, somebody live physically, we the crown. That's all.
Right. Yeah, man. Fair enough. You know, it probably is argument too. Well, you know, say probably might have
Yarick can't shape a conversation around it.
Man, might have reached out to Mr. Vegas and thing and say, here Subi, you know, yeah, probably can suggest to Miss Grange that Bob Marley be given the title, the goat of reggae, and but me know say that wouldn't be controversial still. And them say if something not broken, no fix it. So hey.
Oh, it would be controversial, Imoten.
He said that because people that say Bob Marley should maintain both titles. You get me?
No, give me goat title and just have a physical representation as a king. Buju. We are doing when I say Buju, Mr. Rick Stamp put out a flag and I say Buju in a Chris Brown concert and Buju say levels, look on levels. This is where I want to put reggae music in.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
True.
Buju carry the reggae music upon some different side place to play all of Vegas the reggae music, you know, the Palladium in down LA. Buju do some great things still too.
Yeah, man, no doubt about that. Big up Sophia Jacobs, you know. All right, Michael Davis check in. You can unmute your mic, Michael. Let me hear your perspective there. You there, Michael? I couldn't know if you're there, G. Well, as Mr. Michael remember say the government put when they put a price tag on barbecue, me I said, Jano, you see it? I think Mr. Barbecue forward out and say willing free, must incorporate or whatever. Be things down at 80. It's crazy down there still, Michael. You see it? Yeah, man. But when it comes on to the artist them, right? When they come on to the artist them, brother. And that's why, as me say, man like Shaggy now. Shaggy is a man like this way. If him there at the show there, him gonna make sure type in and say global, not local. So him make a man know say film thing global. You understand me? I say, yeah, Sean Paul am a global superstar. Global dancehall superstar. That's just the truth of the matter. You know, take anybody if you have 15 billion streams, brother. 15 billion streams, I don't know. Now walk in the park that because remember, as great as Bob Marley is, he not reached this yet. As great as Bob Marley is, Sean Paul have 47 million monthly streams, and Bob Marley have 27, 26. You get what I say? So you know the Sean Paul lead Bob 20 by 20 million. I don't joke thing. I don't take anybody to lead Bob Marley like that, brother.
Yeah. I'm sure you the man, Bob the man.
Yeah,
the man
Bob, yeah, man. It pass Bob, brother, man, in terms of your streams and them sitting there, brother. Yeah, daily listeners and them thing there. And a normal feed that, brother, man. Them thing are a normal thing still. Them kind of feed there. And a normal something. And as me say, if Sean Paul was very boastful about it, you know, and step out and brag and boast about it, me think there would have been a difference. But because him kind of have that humility about him, yeah, and he must have go and do him thing. Because here go on now. Sean Paul is another man who like no controversy neither, you know. He must have go and do him thing and keep it moving. You get what I say?
Another thing, the man, remember say Sean Paul been do this, you know. And I don't know it. So that's another perspective on the whole thing. He been do them thing, yeah.
Yeah, man, easily, man. As we say, at 20 odd years, he might do this. In terms of the hits and the shows and them thing there. So the thing is over 20 odd years, brother. That's why I'm serious. We show you 891 major concerts, brother, on a normal feed that. As me say, I'm gonna do 72 major shows for a year, bro. In 2025, 53 you're gone already, you know, brother. 53, you know. 53.
360, can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, Michael, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
All right, so I have to wait till you finish then when I wait. All right.
No, man. You can go to and say what you say. Go to and say what you say.
Such man where you touch upon still shortly, you know, him good man. 50 mil pan him head and him still a walk up and down. Him good like gold. You see me? But if you come off for that topic there.
Yeah, man.
You know, so with the Sean Paul thing, you know, so me and you always go left and right there. So I agree, so the man sell more in a 360. But I just don't agree that that should be the only standard we will hold an artist to when we are mentioning good conversation. It should be weighed in and respected highly because it is the music business. But you do have artists who sell more than others, but they don't mean as much to the culture as another person. And I think we can't just sidetrack that because of sales. Me not gonna ever put Eminem over Tupac, just like me not gonna ever put Sean Paul over Kartel. So if you're gonna say who's more accomplished, who sell more, I can't argue your point, my G. But if you're gonna say who are the man in the culture, who are the greatest for deal with that genre, I will never say Sean Paul.
All right,
yes,
all right.
It's the greatest selling artist. It's the greatest selling artist.
Yeah, but wait now. When you measure greatness, it's measured by achievements, right?
Yes.
So greatness in football is measured by achievements, right? Not your skill in playing football, right? But the achievements. Messi's greatness and Pele greatness are what them achieve doing the sport, right?
Yeah, me can interject or yeah,
no man, I'm just asking you because here go on now. The criteria for the greatness does not change. So if the criteria for the greatness is about achievements, what you achieve in the music, what you achieve in a football. Sir Dan Bradman in cricket was considered the greatest, right? Sir,
give me an interjection.
Just hold on the mic. I give about the mic, man. Over yourself. I'm saying, when it come on to greatest, brother, is where them achieve. Usain Bolt, he's considered what? Yeah, GOAT, because of what him achieve. So I'm saying, when it comes on to the greatness conversation, it's based on achievements. So here we go on now. If Eminem achieve more than Tupac, and as me say, me understand American culture, it's xenophobic as well, where a man will say a white man can never be no king for no hip hop and rap. Me get that part there. That's why I'm gonna go over there so with the argument. But in a dancehall, brother, anybody we are the GOAT, you have to show this, say you achieve the most. You have the biggest achievements. That's what make you the GOAT. So as me say, me general, I have actually put forward a $1,000 challenge for anyone to debate me on it. Me nah go waste my breath on it for free. So
who's judging? Who's judging? Who's judging this?
I'm sorry.
Who's gonna be who are judge this? Who are gonna judge the debate?
We can line up a judgment anytime, man. Anytime.
Because 360, you mentioned Messi. Messi is not all right. Football is totally different, bro. When you talk about dancehall, you talk about nobody cares about Messi's swag. Messi don't have certain quotes where people repeat. Messi don't have habits where people follow. And you don't see people out there and say, yo, him look just like Lionel Messi, or him want to look like Lionel Messi. So you can't only point to football for say accomplishments. That's football, bro. When you talk about dancehall,
anything at all, you know. Even in basketball, if you want to go basketball, they talk about GOAT. It's accomplishments they talk about. So you can go ahead and continue.
Kartel accomplishments great in our music. And him
influence.
Well, me just show you something. Me can't, if me not tell you the point, you're not gonna understand.
Yeah, but that's all I'm Michael. Me I give back the mic. Make we establish this, brother. No one is not saying Kartel no accomplish great things. The argument is who accomplish the most to be the GOAT, because the GOAT is the greatest of all time. Who do it the biggest? That are the GOAT. So go ahead.
me still have to say Gaza. You know why me I say Gaza, Imhotep? If you go to Africa right now, you have a community with them called Gaza. That is influence. You have people with the same type of tattoo. We try to get braces. We try to look just like Vybz Kartel. His influence is around the world. Yes, I will say such man, I mean not such Sean Paul is a better selling artist and Grammy winning artist. Yes, him have him accolades them. When I talk about
RIAA, the platinum records them, right? The Billboard number ones them. The Billboard 200 and them something there. Yeah, you have to at 21, you know, Billboard, you know. How much number ones, you know, brother? RIAA, the amount of multi-platinum, you know. Of course, you have to factor those into the conversation. You have to. So it's a guess I go on now. A little place in Africa. All right, cool, that's fine. How does that translate to musical impact?
360 is not just one place and it's not a liquor place. And outside of that, what I try to say to you is, yes, Sean Paul does not have the influence for him having a dancehall like a Kartel. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that hold any merit when you're aware who is the greatest?
All right, so what's this now? You have influence over 136 million people, and I have influence over 100 million people. Who have the bigger influence?
So a dancehall we are talking about?
Yeah, me talk about dancehall, yeah. Then a dancehall rap, yeah.
So hold on, you know. You are gonna tell me about Greece and them place, you know. Because you're not talking about Jamaica. And you're not talking about alright, go
through. You know, say, right? In a Jamaica, Kartel and Sean Paul depend juggling, right?
Yes.
All right, who have the bigger song on it?
Repeat the question again. I don't want to answer.
No, when I say Sean Paul and Kartel depend juggling, right?
Yeah, which juggling that?
No, I'm saying let me see. There is the I'm trying to remember, but there are jugglings. But my point is, when it come out to even jugglings in dancehall, right? Sean Paul have the monster songs them and a lot of them. When it comes on to weed song, right? Sean Paul, nobody in a dancehall have a bigger weed song than Sean Paul. And Sean Paul have many weed songs, right? Just give me the light. We be burning. That just a few. We're talking about weed songs where global, and these are dancehall songs where the man do. Party songs, girl songs, global, dancehall songs, and juggling, dancehall juggling rhythms. These songs, very impactful in the Jamaican musical space. May understand the presence argument. May agree with that. But I am saying, Michael, if you are influential and impactful to 6 million people, a local and diaspora audience, so to speak, and I am impactful to 100 million people doing the same thing, you do dancehall, me do dancehall, you more impactful to a demographic over Yasso, and I am impactful to a bigger demographic.
I like your choice of words, but continue. I like your choice of words a while ago.
No, that's fine, because my argument is the same. All I'm saying is this, Michael. If you are influential in a St. Mary, and I am more influential in a 13 more parishes, it means say what? Me have the bigger influence over you.
But yeah, but that different. All of them different. All of that at Jamaica.
No. In a St. Mary, let's follow the analogy, no. In a St. Mary, you're a place, you run that. So yeah, you have that influence there, so. But the next 13 parishes are me, so me have more. Same thing applies to the dancehall space in Jamaica, right? Vybz Kartel is more dominant within the Jamaican and the diaspora space. No doubt about that. But globally, Sean Paul have the bigger influence there as a dancehall artist, representing dancehall, doing dancehall songs. And even if him collab with other artists in other genres, watch this, you know. Kartel no go on a reggaeton market, got tear that down yet, you know, brother. Sean Paul have platinum, Sean Paul have diamond record over Brazil, you know, brother. And next genre, you know, Sean Paul got tear down reggaeton, you know, brother. And next genre, you know, Sean Paul do collabs with other artists, the hip hop artists, them or whatever, rap artists, tear down the place same way, you know, bro. Sean Paul go do collabs with other artists to tear down the place. So my point is, this man has not only dominated the dancehall space, but he's able to go into multiple other genres and dominate them as well. Not only dancehall.
In my pre, I don't think him mean more to dancehall than a Vybz Kartel. I can't say so.
Right, that's fine.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect, though.
Yeah, but that's to a local. Well, no, that's to a local diaspora audience. And guess what going now? Vybz Kartel are bigger than Sean Paul in the North American space. No, not one bit. Vybz Kartel not bigger than a Sean Paul in the Caribbean. No, not one bit. Vybz Kartel are bigger than Sean Paul in South America, Europe, in Africa, Asia. He's not bigger. But here now, him have the local dominance there, that's fine. But how can you equate local dominance of 3 million people to a global dominance doing the same thing?
Because your analogy is based on record sales. That's the point.
No, we're talking about impact. Impact and influence. So if you want impact and influence,
Sean Paul impact. Okay, what impact you can say? Throughout Sean Paul greatest years, you see like a influence where you can definitely identify say a Sean Paul style.
Having the #1 song in the world, right?
Record sales again. Continue.
Well, not song me I talk about. Talking about song and the music. You understand me I say? Songs and the music. So no matter what you want to call it, it all comes down to songs and the music. So me I say having the #1 song in the world, having a 9 times platinum record, having over 12 to 13 multi-platinum records, having Billboard #1s, not one time, Hot 100 and 200 and things like that. Those are significant achievements. 2005 winning the Grammy. That's a significant achievement because nobody couldn't argue and say, yo, a friend thing go on. His songs were tearing down the place. So, yeah, man, the achievements is there and it's musical achievements. Yeah, man. You understand me I say? So
sales, Imo.
Yeah, but
without that, you cannot say nothing about impact.
But Michael, music, it's still music, and we're talking about music and songs. So
bro, but Jamaica culture, well, I know Jamaica culture have also how we dress, how we talk, everything, you know, bro.
Yeah, and
so
that's fine.
You skip over, no, it's not fine. Can you skip over that like that? No matter.
No, that matters. Well, I know it matters.
It does matter, G.
Yes, and I'm not gonna argue that, but here we go, and as I go always say, right? You're talking about 3 million people. So yes, it does. Everything where I go mention matter. Everything where I go mention I go matter. But guess what? 3 million people that. 3 million people. So here we go now. What also matters is that me can influence and impact billions of people, brother. So if you want influence and impact, say 3 million and some diaspora, if you want to dominate that space, that's fine too. We're not gonna argue with you. But here go on, and me, I reach the bigger audience. My music is reaching the bigger audience globally. I am the one doing the platinum records, which means people love me music and them a bite.
Right, and Sean Paul also does a lot of music that is not considered dancehall. So
for example,
like the last 3 hit songs were put out.
All right, so we there. So temperature dancehall.
Temperature not included in that, nothing we just talked about a while ago. Temperature 15 years ago.
No, but not say for dancehall though. Because remember we talk about the man in career, you know, so we now go limit 20 years.
Yeah, say if temperature dancehall.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a dancehall song.
All right.
But
So
you just move the goalpost.
No, me ask you a simple question. That's all. It's not moving the goalpost.
The point where me make and the point where you are make now is totally different.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking you a question.
Yes, it is. It
not
is
moving the goalpost. Is when me say a statement. You see, if I make a statement now where I'm arguing my point, that's when I'm moving the goalpost. If me ask you a question, that's not moving the goalpost.
True.
You understand?
Temperature is a dancehall song.
All right, cool. So you're saying that in recent times he's not doing dancehall?
Yes, I'm saying that, and I'm not saying that to take away from his earlier accomplishments. But what the point I may try to make is you are saying him go platinum at Brazil and him do this and him do that.
Right. Yes.
And we all acknowledge
diamond.
Right.
Diamond in Brazil.
All right, him got diamond over Brazil. We all acknowledge that and know so that is a great accomplishment.
Right.
Me would always say Sean Paul is a way better selling artist than Kartel. That's not to be argued. But what I am saying is you are undermining the influence where Kartel have upon dancehall music. And the world car, when I talk about the diaspora where him a run, that are the root. Everything come from Deso. And then branch off and go Brazil or wherever. You understand? So I think you are greatly undermining the influence where the youth have upon the culture, Imote.
Right.
That's why I said, I'm not going to argue with this, Sean Paul.
Yeah, but the same way, what's going now? The same way, I can say you would be greatly undermining Sean Paul's impact in a dancehall as well, too. Because guess what's going now? You see, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 02, 4 what? How much years I call? At least 4 years where Kartel never bust out like that yet. You see them the years, brother? You see 2002, 2003, a Hoover sang them a tear down Jamaica. When Just Give Me the Light, which part of thing that did there? And the Buzz juggling with Cabra them and Sizzler them and the wall them. Where were those songs dominating? Jamaica. Do all the rhythm with Get Busy. Where were those that's not juggling rhythm again by Lenky them, right? Where were those songs dominating? Jamaica. Street Sweeper rhythm, Hot Girl Today with him and Mr. Vegeas. Playground rhythm, them juggling there. Where were they playing?
All you say the key word in our way I say is where.
Yeah,
you're not saying is, bro. You see, if you could have said is in your statement, then your statement would have hold more merit. You keep saying were.
No, hold on, no. You have to understand the context of the argument because I am mentioning songs that are over 20 years old, which means it's back in time, which means it's past tense. So I can't say is because past tense me attack inner. So my point is those songs were playing in Jamaica and dominating the dancehall space. And I can give you many more songs that Sean Paul did that was dominating in the Jamaican space even before Kartel bust. So this argument say Sean Paul songs weren't dominant in Jamaica, it's a false one. It's flawed and it's wrong. And the people who in a dancehall a long time and know the history like that would never argue that point. But I'm just saying the narrative being pushed on the YouTube streets is because people dancehall history don't go back even 20 years. So them don't even know 20 years of Sean Paul history. 25 years of Sean Paul history. They don't. 25 years ago, Sean Paul had hit songs dominating Jamaica. 25 years ago. So my point is, those songs were dancehall songs. Those songs were on a lot of juggling too. Even the one with him and Sasha, I'm Still in Love. That tear down Jamaica, reggae. The man go reggae lane and tear it down. Him and Sasha tear down Jamaica. So I'm saying those songs dominated Jamaica as well, even before Kartel bust.
I agree with you. But me would have said for the past 18, maybe 19 years, Vybz Kartel dominate dancehall.
All right. So the last 18, 19 years, so you can say from 2006, right? 2007.
Yeah, him stay the same, relevant or more.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, go on. Cool. I say.
Is that do you hold that as a necessary measurement also?
Yeah, man. Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel was dominant within the local diaspora space. No doubt about that. But guess what happened now? During that time as well, as me say, 2006 when Kartel and Movado at and Munga them and whatever, Sean Paul have been #1 song in the world. In the world, because temperature as well dominated Jamaican space. Even when Kartel and Movado was around, brother, in terms of the mainstream and the radio and them something there, It's just that here we go on the rivalry there, and Kartel and Movado, them up on the ground, of course. But temperature in 2006, yes.
Hold on, don't skip over that. Don't skip over that. That war with Gully and Kartel is also another reason why you cannot give it to Sean Paul. Because that was a moment in a dancehall history where Sean Paul not create nothing even close to that. And anybody who really love the culture knows that was a big thing for the culture, and it catapult dancehall war culture on a different level where people even dance to the song. The war was just so nice. Amount of people fly down for Gaza thing.
All right, so if that's the case,
so them type of something there, Gaza go through and
right, but be
remain relevant today.
But Michael, Michael, say Beanie Man is bigger than Vybz Kartel, right?
Cat.
Beanie Man has achieved more than Vybz Kartel in music. That clash thing the way I talk about, if you add that to Beanie Man, it makes him even way bigger as well. My point is, my general, it's not about who clash who, it's about where you're achieving at the music, brother. How far you carry the music. That's where the goat is. How big you do it in the music.
Sting didn't sell, Imo. Sting didn't sell,
I'm saying, brother, in terms of accomplishments and achievements, and who carry the music further, Beanie Man bigger than Vybz Kartel, brother. And music me I talk about, Beanie Man. Shabba Ranks bigger than Vybz Kartel. Beanie Man is. Shaggy is. Sean Paul is. So I am saying, I understand the argument of influencing 3 million people locally and the diaspora audience. That's fine. But anyone that influences and impact a bigger global audience, them carry it the furthest. And as me I said, Beanie Man is a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel. Me not gonna say him atta. No. But
no,
Beanie Man, in terms of the billboards and the Grammys them and the accomplishments, yes, Beanie Man is.
You're gonna use accolades and sales, and I don't think that's a fair measurement.
No, but music,
we're talking about dancehall.
Music, Michael, we are talking about. We are talking about music, brother. A music me I talk about, So if you want to say accolades or sales and music.
But Imhotep, understand what I say. Sting did not sell. So what are you saying? That don't matter?
I'm sorry?
Sting did not sell. Like it was not streaming numbers or whatever you want to categorize it, right, G? So what are you saying then? It holds no merit a time like that in dancehall.
No,
the greatest clash them.
No,
the
man.
Song them between Movado and Kartel no sell. So what we are gonna say?
Man,
that no matter?
That's an historic moment in dancehall. But when me I say is this now, right? When it comes on to the GOAT conversation, who do it the biggest, brother? So all right, a clash go on, cool. After the clash go on, where that carry the music? We're talking about carrying the genre to the biggest audience, brother. That's where it is. So here, if a man do 1 million things, all right, look and see how far and carry the genre. And how you see that is based on sales. Because a music is not because somebody like that person. The ladies and say, me like him. So me I go do what? No, a music, brother. Everything a music and songs. So it go back to music and songs.
I respect your view, but you cannot equate weighing this with just sales, you go wrong this because
no, but I'm saying
Beanie
Man. Beanie Man is a bigger artist for Vybz Kartel.
Was maybe at one point.
No, still is. No, well, I know still is.
Nah,
because
I don't believe
Kartel,
that.
well, I know Kartel no pass him yet with achievements, brother. Just like, what's going on now? You can't say, yo, you know, say Kyle Mbappe or Yamin Lamal are the hottest footballer now because them hot and score goals, so them better than Messi and Ronaldo. No. Them have to pass where Messi and Ronaldo them do and where Pele them do.
You know, almost with respect what you say, if Kartel was less relevant than he was before. It's if you're a person never depreciate as far as the level where him there in a dancehall for that many years, go through 13 years, go through that with Movado, provide its song, bust how much artists, give how much artist strength, where I come back I try bite him now. You understand? You can't just say sales outside of that. When I dance all we are deal with G. No,
But
sir. No,
that's
I
still
can't
music.
say that.
No, at the music I got talk at the end of the day, brother. A music talk, you know. At the
But
music
everything
talk,
matter, everything matter.
that's
So
fine.
when I say, so
If
for
you want to
instance,
add up everything, that's fine. But here we go on. Until you measure everything, is the music I gotta be the measurement though.
the music that where them use this each other, those did not chart. So that means that them not have no relevance in your
No. You are framing that argument, not me. You are framing that argument, not me. But we at the Michael. Cause a long time we there with the back and forth. I don't know if MB, you're there, MB, or I don't know if out there, and they might want to say a quick thing. But remember, it all I got come back to music. You understand me? I say? Yeah, because at the music I got talk at the end of the day. That's the reason why we always say, even with controversy, you need music, right? If you got clash, yeah, you need the music. Songs, I got talk. And I said, Vybz Kartel is not bigger than Beanie Man in terms of achievements in the music. Yeah, he is not bigger than a Beanie Man. He's not bigger than a Sean Paul. He's not bigger than a Buju. Not bigger than a Shaggy. Not bigger than a Shabba. That's just the reality of things. I understand the ones them approach and their argument. That's fine. But when me I say a music where they are talk about, and we are talk about where the man them achieve, brother. This is the good conversation there. That's why, as me said, the King Convo, that's fine. Remember, say, we kind of set that King Convo in terms of reasoning about it, you know. Right? I will see where it lead to. But that's fine. We not argue with that. Of course, him deserve to be king. But when you talk about good conversation now, brother, it's a total different conversation. Because as me say still, Vybz Kartel have to be bigger than Beanie Man. Bigger than Buju. Bigger than Shabba. Bigger than Shaggy. If he even reach near Sean Paul where lonely on top of the hill. Yeah. Anybody next to Sean Paul or near to Sean Paul would be Shaggy. And then a man I say Shabba. And then the next man I say Beanie Man or a man who say boy Buju Banton or whatever. That's the truth. Because where the man they achieve, where the man they achieving in the music, of course that has to be respected. And where people achieve, people respect, you know, brother. You think say, yo, the man they do this and the man they do that. Where him achieve doing it, all right, cool. He achieved nothing at all.
Snow win a Grammy. Snow is the top reggae dancehall artist.
I'm sorry?
Snow, from Canada, the white boy where did I do dancehall? Is he won a Grammy for his music? Is he this top big reggae artist with film accolades and film sales?
When him did win it?
What I'm saying to you is him sell a lot of records and him also win Grammy. Is he better than Popcorn? Is he better than a fleet of artists that has not sold that much and has not won a Grammy?
No, I'm not going to reason that way there. I'm not use no Grammy because if that's the case, Beanie have Grammy, Sean Paul have 2 Grammy and them something there. So that would end your conversation. So I'm not talking about Grammy. But he if Snow did dancehall or reggae and him sell music, brother, I'm not going to say him bigger than, I'm not going to say who him bigger than because he win Grammy. You understand me? I say?
All right, make we use numbers. him sell more than popcorn. Him bigger than popcorn.
All right, so him sell more than popcorn in real life?
Snow got platinum, man, multi-platinum.
Eh? All right.
Snow
All
have
right,
multi-platinum record. Yeah.
All right. So guess what go on now. A dancehall him do?
Come on, Emo.
No,
Bring yourself to
dancehall.
it. Bring yourself, he says Snow.
No,
bigger than popcorn.
I'm asking you. No, hold on. The multi-platinum records.
Yes, bro, he did.
All right, so Snow was a dancehall artist, right?
Yes, bro.
All right, so Snow was a dancehall artist. Yes, so you're asking me if he's bigger than popcorn? If he
was a multi-selling artist.
If him achieve more, it means that him reach a bigger audience. Not true. If him achieve more, it means him reach a bigger audience. So popcorn will have more dominance in certain areas, and Snow will reach a bigger audience. Well, yeah, brother, if the man reach a bigger audience, the man reach a bigger audience, brother. That's the thing, you know.
So is he bigger than popcorn in dance?
No, but hold on,
I'm asking you.
No, hold on, brother. Me not go this, me not carry the reason all over the place. When me I say, Beenie Man, right, in terms of achievements, is a bigger artist for Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel is more impactful and influential in the dancehall space, right? But remember, say Beenie Man, you see that same influence and impact there? Beenie Man had that too, you know, musically. You understand? Vybz Kartel did the cake soap and tattoo and everything, yeah. But Beenie Man had a massive influence and impact in a dancehall as well. Beenie Man impact was loud. You saw Beenie Man all over the place, from BT, the man, and all things like that, brother. Sean Paul and BT all over the place, brother. All over mainstream, all over the commercial space. Beenie Man was there. Sean Paul was there. Shabba Ranks was there. You understand me? I say, so at the end of the day, still, if someone is dominating a diaspora market and a man dominate the commercial space, I do the same thing, then at the end of the day, brother, at the man where I do it bigger, I go always talk. You get what me I say? But anyways, Michael, as me say, 1,000 is here available. Anytime you're ready for debate it, we can debate it and we just do research and...
No, you don't have a judge. We have to agree, said that judge, they fit for judge. You can't tell me that and then if you pick a judge. No. We have to at least say the other person they are judge.
Yeah, man, as long as the criteria is who do it the biggest.
But you just proved the point a while ago, you know. Because here it is, you are using numbers in sales, and you are showing us that Sean Paul went diamond in Brazil. So there is no way with Sean Paul selling what he sells, Kartel can be bigger. And I am showing you an artist that sold way more than popcorn. Yet you cannot say he is a bigger artist than popcorn in dancehall. Or in no farm we are shape our farm. No,
as me I say, me no want to go all over the place with the conversation, right? I'm kind of staying one place.
I left them point the feed debate. You're right.
No, yeah, man. Yeah. You can put those points forward and we can actually evaluate them. Nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, as me say, if an artist can reach a 500 million people, right? If him can reach a 500 million people, where 500 million people know him, or a billion people know him, and you have an artist where 20 million people know, and the man where the billion people know, him have the impact and influence there. Him have the bigger impact and influence. The man with the 20 million, him dominate one area, no doubt about it. Him dominate one demographic. Cool. But that the man they will reach a billion people, him dominate all demographics, him dominate all genres too. We talk about dominating even other genres, bro. Sean Paul, I want the few would do it, you know. Even Shaggy go over there too, you know, brother. Other genres. And we're dominant over there. Sean Paul go reggaeton, you know, brother. And have much platinum records over there, you know. You know that?
Great accomplishments. Nobody
I'm saying this man go over. Well, I know. Remember the man go over even the hip hop side, you know, or the rap side, you know. Big accomplishments as well over there. So I'm saying this man go over different genres, bro, and tear it up, dominate it, achieve a lot over there too. Not only dancehall, zero dancehall, brother, and go over other places, go zero it too over there. Doing dancehall, representing dancehall, representing the culture and Jamaica. You understand me? I say. So I just write this so that they still. Yeah, that's such a truth. A man we can go dominate 4 or 5 genres, bro. Yeah, that you have to recognize that still. That a good status.
Great accomplishment. I have to be very.
Yeah. If you even want to put dancehall aside, if a man can left out a dancehall and go reggaeton,
you have to do that. You have to do that, because from you mentioned dancehall a cartel, bro. Let's be honest.
No, well, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, but apart from dancehall, put dancehall aside now. There's nothing more put cartel in her. So when I say, me can put dancehall aside and go reggaeton, brother, and show you what Sean Paul achieve over there, so. We can carry you go over the hip-hop artist section. We can carry you go over the EDM section, because even she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind was when the EDM 2012, 13, them time they dominate the place. The house music, EDM type of vibe. And the man go with, she doesn't mind over there, brother. Tear down the place, brother. Different genre that. Dominate that too. So I am saying, me G, that a good status. When you can go dominate other genres too, brother. Yeah, man. That a good status. Because guess what? You left all you dominate dancehall, 0 dancehall, go over the reggaeton, you go 0 over there so too. You go over the EDM, you go over there so, and you go tear it down. Yeah, man, me general, that a good setting still. But anyway, still, Michael, a 5 hour. 12:30 and also Monday morning bright and early. So you know I'm gonna see that reason.
Big up yourself in a charge.
We don't want to talk about Mr. Vegas and Khago reasoning still, but you know how that goes still. Might have a reason about that next time still, is it?
Yeah. that one they kind of serious, because I listen to a little clippings with Vegas.
All right. So since you mentioned the Vegas Khago, let me hear your perspective on things. Probably next time we'll always, finish that whole reasoning.
Boy, may I tell you still.
Toes already, enter ready, Michael. Toes already, when you're ready, we can debate it. You see?
Right.
Yeah, man. But Mr. Vegas and Khago, what is your take on it? Because Mr. Vegas say a lot of things, and these are things that I knew, but me never said nothing. Because Mr. Vegas are the artist, and him for come say what he must say. You get what I say? There are some things that I knew where even when Mr. Vegas asked Khago for the songs, them to say, yo, he might go get them in a rotation. One bag of sitting, Khago saying soon come, he soon get it. He ask me next day, Pierre sitting, brother. So when me I say is that me glad Mr. Vegas come out and clear the ear, because when Khago forward out and say what him say, but Mr. Vegas, me know for your facts the ear go now. I want the stylings that go on behind the scenes too. In terms of even say when Mr. Vegas I say, yo, bro, give me the song them. That was the time when him and D'Angelo and Mr. Vegas, them 3 songs there. Yeah, a lot of disc jockeys did a request it. And Mr. Vegas did a go put it on blast, so to speak. Yeah, the disc jockey them all over the place can go and spin it. Right? And they might ask Khago, I think after this stems them are the original or whatever. And it was beer issues and run around and things like that. Khago come out and say Mr. Vegas a devil. Me see it. Even when Mr. Vegas big up Khago at Summer Jam, Khago say the devil big me up and whatever. The problem is it was the rhythm of the problem in all this, Michael. Me soon get the mic. The rhythm is the problem in all of this, because here I know the rhythm is Neil Diamond them and them have the rights to it, bro. That's why sometimes a lot of these estates, them wait until when song blow up, and then you see lawsuit come in for copyright infringement, You have to get clearance, the rhythm, Neil Diamond them. Yes, Mikey Spice, them have rights to it too. But ultimately, brother, once that go international, Neil Diamond them estate, and all them big labels, they will control it, I go intervene. You understand me? So when Mr. Vegas I say, boy, brother, based on that rhythm here, you are going to have issues in terms of clearance and copyright. Me can't do the song on it. So me I go lick over the rhythm and take out Neil Diamond phrases them and take out this and take out that and make it more original. So me can't get in trouble for the copyright infringement. That's the whole argument, And Khago didn't want to do that. And him still end up have to do it back. Means lick it back over and them something there because of the whole issues. So just go to Michael. Let me hear what you say.
Well, Khago is one of many entertainers where in personal lifestyle I would not agree with. But where Vegas are speak and is actually distasteful to another level because it's like if a man I go tape himself and say certain things about his mother, it just make it hard for even want to hear a good song from him, whether it bad or not. Like certain things is just like overwhelming. You understand? So certain things where Vegas are speak on is like it take it outside of music because them something there where Khago I deal with and I say is like if I did only the music thing alone it wouldn't so bad. But certain other things, especially the mother thing, when I get into the lack of woman thing. But him wrong to do it. I'm not saying woman them not come for me, please. I'm not saying he was right. I'm just saying I will be more subjective to maybe look past that or give him a pass. But the mother thing for come out and verbalize that boy your mother and tape it. No, me have a different type of love.
What? You mean the Khago say about him mother?
Yeah.
No man,
Yeah.
that I know Mr. Vegas state that, bro. What you
No,
mean?
I say where him tape. Where
No,
Khago
that
tape.
wasn't. You know
Said
what's
it on a
that
live.
about long time though. You know that they about long time though. You know that, right?
Yeah, man, a long time something.
Right. So here we go now. If me play back something where you say long time, I know me tape you, bro.
No, me not say Vegas tape him. Me say where him tape. Khago me attack. When me say where him tape, me not talk about where Vegas. Vegas no tape nothing. Him just talk about some things that happening in the past. But when me I say is them type of thing there, not even the woman thing and the lock thing, but the mother thing, that kind of just put you in a one corner where my goodly in our vibes in our dance and your song start playing, I no move. Cause me love my mother different.
Right.
You understand? The way how him did attack the woman verbally and the thing them when him did say about her and I record himself I do that proudly for the world to see it. I don't really respect that, you know. Big woman thing.
Right. That was who? That was who? Who was doing that? Michael.
Khago man. Khago go up on a live and did a style up his mother's big such and such.
Right.
Want to say them thing upon your platform because
right, man.
it ain't even good for repeat it.
No man, I hear you. So he was disrespectful to his mother. But all right, since we are talking about the whole issue with him and Mr. Vegas and the 2 times juggling, right? Brother, members, me say, me I follow up this thing up from behind the scenes, you know. And as me say, me know what go on, me just not say nothing because as me say, and Mr. Vegas are the artist, I him to come talk, brother. Me now be no smart if yo, me know this and me know that and I want to say this and say that. But what I'm saying is this: one, the rhythm, Neil Diamond's estate and the relevant labels them will control that, brother. If them not get no clearance for that, them in a trouble. That are one. The problem is sometimes, you know, the songs them not blow up globally. You get what me I say? For the labels them already, the artists them estate start to come at the artists them and say, wait, you actually sample, you didn't get any clearance, right? All right, they might buzz at Jamaica, songs might buzz at Jamaica, and label might not pick up on it or whatever. That's fine. But once, as Mr. Vegas say, he's an international artist, brother, and he have to do songs for an international audience. He have to release it on him platforms, them and things like that. If him not get no clearance from Neil Diamond, them estate, brother, he might go in a trouble to for real. He might get sued because he get no clearance. So the whole issue was the rhythm. It wasn't an original rhythm. So it needed clearance. Because Mr. Vegas now drop for him song, feed still local. He might go put it on them streaming platforms, them, and he might go try and get it spin on radio and all about the place, brother. I saw Mr. Vegas promoting music. Him send it go to France, him send it go to UK, him send it go to America, him send it go to Guadeloupe and whatever. All about the place. Right? Forget it for spin. That's how it goes. So what me I say is that if you wanna get clearance like that, brother, you are going in trouble. So the real issue was the rhythm. And Khago never did take a talk in terms of he said, boy, yeah man, you know, say the clearance thing is really a factual argument. When Mr. Vegas asked for this song, the original them, so he can give this jockey them for put them on blast. So Khago go around him. Even way before the whole controversy with Anthony Cruz. Yeah. Khago say, me soon reaching and whatever, and me don't know, but here go on. Khago and Mr. Vegas, them have a, them have the relationship there, them are the artists, that's why I'm not get involved. Well, one thing me know was the problem is with the rhythm. And Mr. Vegas could not have released his song Panda Rhythm there the way it was. Because when lawsuit are forward, him are going in trouble. And Mr. Vegas are going to promote for him song internationally, brother. Him are going to send it to all the people who him know can go and put it on blast.
Copyrights are come down one time once it not get clear, Imo.
Right.
That's basic understanding. All people who are not artists know that.
Right, but the thing is, Michael, sometimes if them not pick up on it, if the song not spin internationally like that and get to a brother, then sometimes they not pick up on it,
Perfect example.
Yeah.
Perfect example. Ramping Shop. Ramping Shop did only get strike later. It buzzed for a while before near of them even get ear right, And when Ramping Shop just dropped, near did find a problem with it, So I understand exactly what I said, G. After the song resonate too much, I said, no man, more of my money. That couldn't play upon 97 and in place there again.
Right, yeah, because remember Ramping Shop went on the billboard, The when they call again, what was it again? It was the Billboard R&B or something like that. You get me? I say it was placed.
Yeah, man. Once the record starts selling, a problem,
Right. So at that time, when it blew up and get to there was a problem because clearance, brother, Kartel never get the clearance.
True.
Before him drop the song. So that's what the problem was. But remember, say from the song drop a Jamaica, I remember why the song take off, Remember, Neo Miss Independent was tearing down Jamaica at the time, bro.
True.
You get what I say? That a tear down Jamaica. So when Kartel went on the rhythm, which is not the first time he go on a hip hop rhythm, a long time I do it. The thing is that the songs were more dominant locally. But when Miss Independent did come at Jamaica, that tear down Jamaica, and then when Kartel went on it, he never get no clearance. It wasn't an issue because it was dominating Jamaica and within the diaspora. But the moment it started register on platforms, the one them something there, that's when it became a problem. You understand me? I said?
Yeah, man, true.
Yeah, and he said that song would have done better. In my view, me think that song that would have even pass all fever and them something. You understand me? I said, me just think say certain things go on with it, and that was that. Yeah. That song even would have probably do all goal and them sitting, in my view. But the whole politics of it, it really kind of stopped the song in a way. In terms of fulfilling its true potential. You understand me? I say? Yeah, and that's one of the issues when you not get clearance. You get what me I say? Can go to my
man, but the man them, Khago established artist, man. Him can show more overstanding on the subject at hand, because that's like a basic part of knowing what you're doing in the music industry when it comes to copyright. So I don't know why that should have been something where should have been this major problem. If that was the issue, him should have at least understand, say, all right, make sure so it get clear. Because that is a necessity. So I don't know what go on this.
Right, and then now if you notice too, based on what Mr. Vegas say, right? Mr. Vegas say him do back over the rhythm, and him make Khago know say Khago, the rhythm a problem, bro. Cause you need to get clearance if the thing go global. Cause reggae, brother, if the thing go global, you're going to have problem with Neil Diamond Estate and any label we have rights. You understand me? I say anybody who have rights to the samples and things like that, you are gonna have problems. That's Mr. Vegas tell Khago, and Khago decides say him go proceed ahead. So Mr. Vegas say here go on. Don't release my song pan the juggling. Me I go sing over back my song and do over back the rhythm because me can't afford to get no copyright lawsuit because it's 150,000 to 250 per infringement, brother. And enough of them labels and these estates, they now run out early, They might wait until the song blow up.
I'm telling man, them now come for the chicken feed money, man.
You're right. I'm sorry about that. Big up to MP for the super chat, you know. One Queen Lakeisha made a great point. Look at what happened to Pharrell and Robin Thicke versus Marvin Gaye Estate. And that's a song when named Blurred Lines, right?
True,
Right.
Marvin, yeah, man, I hit him sample.
Yeah, man, remember, yeah. So the Blurred Lines was, you know, T.I., Robin Thicke, and Pharrell then. Right? I remember say at the Marvin Gaye, I used to come on in parties. Woo, the whole beat, everything. The Marvin Gaye sample that 5 million them have to pay. 5 million. And Blurred Lines. Remember, Blurred Lines was a bad song, you know, but guess what now? People were familiar with the Marvin Gaye beat there because that Marvin Gaye song was a bad song too at that time. So when they did Blurred Lines on the rhythm, a 5 million him estate get better. And what them do? Then wait until when the song blow up and gone, bro. With Shensia, lick. You notice what happened? The lady was saying put her back in it. How Shensia them, well, the label them miss that. If they don't clear it and get clearance and then sitting there and then get sued and one bag of bangarang, then can't go around that. She have to win, you know, because guess what? As she say, put your back in it just a little more. So when Shensia said that, I sample that, you have to get clearance. There was a next one, right? Living La Vida Loca. When Cisco did that song, you know, brother, no Ricky Martin that.
True. Ricky Martin.
Guess one. You know, say the man say when the label ready for release the song, you know, brother, and them say make sure say you know you get clearance for everybody who fi clear it. Them never got in a Ricky Martin. And the man I say, oh, them never see that one there. They Living La Vida Loca because the Ricky Martin there, that was a very big song too. Even at Jamaica too at the time, too, you know.
Yeah, man, a monster song that.
Living
Man.
La
That
Vida
come
Loca,
like Macarena.
yeah. Right.
That come like Macarena, man. A monster song that.
Right, and Lombard and them sang there. But my point is, that was an oversight, and Ricky Martin them, I must say 50% or whatever Ricky Martin then take Francisco. And that me I tell you. In terms of royalties and whatever, yeah. Then they're saying this amount more. Look on Puff Daddy and Sting them, right?
Yeah, man, true.
I think it did come out to us say, hold on, how much my PS thing a day? 5,000 or something like that, or more, or what?
Some crazy number, because I think it's a never ending payment. Yeah,
Per day, brother. You know why? If you get clearance, they would have signed up for a certain amount, and that would have been the deal, and whatever royalties a man for get him and get.
And they make sure so the song go crazy. I make the song do everything we should do before
right.
them.
Right, because even the Cisco song there, you know, that tear up dancehall, brother, 99, 2000, that tore up dancehall, bro.
Remember good no man, Cisco did outside them time there, man. Cisco get a summer, you know. Remember good, you know.
Yes, man. So,
him get a summer, man. True.
Right. So the thing is now, you know, with Vegeas and Khago, Michael, Khago, because Khago, even when Anthony Cruz I come tell Khago say a theme with him, Khago I give him 50% or I give him royalties and whatever. When Anthony Cruz not nothing to do with the rhythm, is Mikey Spice. So Khago, even the way how Khago that do business them, you wonder if him really a consult no lawyer in a music or something. Because a man just come to you and say, oh, am I ready, man? You're willing to give him royalties or whatever. You understand what I say? In terms of giving him a cut of whatever the proceeds is. And him not entitled to nothing at all. So Khago know the music, but hear what? The business side of music, and everybody know that either.
All right.
Yeah, the business side and the legal side and copyrights and them something there. And everybody understand the intricacies involved in that. So when Khago accost Mr. Vegeas now, is because Mr. Vegeas go lick over about the rhythm, take out the Neil Diamond phrases, right? Them type of hand there. I am myself. Neil Diamond hands that, brother. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to go change up that. You can't left Neil Diamond horns and then you want to release it internationally and get it spin pan international radio and them something. You're going in trouble.
You see, if him did have 1 year of success like Vegas, him would have more understand. Remember, say Vegas global, so him way more understand the chances because Vegas name bigger than just Jamaica. So the chances for this thing I play all both in the world from the song all bad to totally different from a Khago. So him not really probably understand how serious Vegas have to take that. Him probably can release the song under a Vegas pan it and never get a lawsuit because how far is the song going to go?
Right.
But an artist of Vegas caliber now, him have to pre totally different from Khago. So them are going to have a clash right there. So him, if you see what I say.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it. Draw your banks, big up yourself, you know. People remember to leave like Anthony Campbell, you know the thing. The thing is, you know, the general, when they come on to them copyright things there. Remember Mr. Vegas and VP, I must say last year, them settle out of court, you know, brother. Means them do a settlement, you know, and them can't disclose the details or whatever, you know. So Mr. Vegas, and remember him sue VP, them. Remember VP, then they push out, even with him and Sean Paul. Remember Hot Girl today, you know, brother. When VP take that and whatever, you know. All the little things. But my point is, Mr. Vegas and VP had some issues and him sue VP. You get what I say? And they were going through the legal battles for years in court. So here go on now. Him actually learn the legal aspect of the music and the copyright aspect of the music. Him learn that. So here now, with Khago now, we want to release the song Panda Rhythm there, with the Neil Diamond phrase them in it. And remember, say the song hot. So and it's a reggae song that, brother. So if you know that I get where internationally. So if that gateway internationally, especially now where it's more digital, where any sound we play up on YouTube, the whole algorithm pick that up quick and fast, brother. Quick and fast, and can tell you which part and who have rights the song, which part the song come from, or the sound come from, and them something there. That's how advanced the tracking of music is right now. You have companies where track your music to, brother. That's why I think couple of years ago, I think Bounty Killer get must say 50 million in our royalties where, you know, they do over UK fee or whatever. Right now, we have artists where employ companies where a search for them royalties all over the globe, brother. A search for them royalties of France, Germany, all over the globe. Because these things are being documented now, brother. It's not like back in the days where certain labels, where them will do, you know, when all your songs sell like hot bread, bro, right? Or when your song sell all 500 copies, them I tell you sell 500,000 copies, them I tell you sell 400 they sell.
Yeah.
You know why? Because 100,000 they are for them, right?
Yeah.
Then pay you to pay that 100,000 copies there. So and then them all restart all about the thing and start back from one and then sitting there. All kind of corruption did go on with labels more times. Even a dancehall, whole heap of that go on more time because a lot of these labels. They made more money than the artists, and sometimes them hide the real sales from the artists. Them nowadays it's hard for them hide the real sales because there's more mechanisms in place to track everything. Back then, when at the 45 them G, I say man, some things when them say man sell all 5-6 times more than that man sell, man. You understand what I say? But you know how that go. And them are gonna make the money because that not recorded. Then just press all one A. One and one B1 to you, brother. Sell two of them same time, you know. And just the A1 are kind of record as sales are going, you know. The B1 them are the next version. And them make the whole of Monday. And that now record now. That a sell do.
Yeah, man.
A man going to the record shop, he might buy it and that now record. Yeah. So you know, say them make the money. Crazy money make that way they still. But on the private sector, I see a check in, you know. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know. All right, like I'm silent. Yeah, Khago did sue Kemar McGregor, yes, but Mr. Kemar McGregor did come out and I said, boy, Khago not get nothing or whatever, you know, but I don't know how that go. But the point is, remember Khago wife, you know, Khago wife was the brain behind the lawsuit there, you know. You see me? Khago wife was the brain behind the lawsuit there. But as me say, a lot of artists, and it beat the artists them even back then, early 90s. You see, 90s artists, them, 80s artists, them they were very talented. They knew music, but the business aspect of the music, they were ignorant to it. They never understand it. The legal aspect, they never understand it. They never understand the intricacies. When they come on to the split sheets and them sitting there, a man go in a studio, right, Michael, when the big producer them have the big rhythm. When a man go in a studio, no man now go in there and say, yo, before me voice this, me have to go sign up the split sheet. No, brother.
A man happy to jump on the rhythm there. Even if you look on Bounty Killer situation, Bounty Killer missed $1 billion with Alliance, you know, from close to just having the artist them under contract. Because to Bounty explain it, him just would have it like I'm team, him never have certain people under contract. You understand? So it is a thing where now when him learn, him probably would have do it different if him could have do it different now because him learn a business different. Him learn it more in depth.
Right. Jamaica corruption. Yeah, man, them not sign a split sheet, brother. And no man now go say before me voice me need to sign split sheet. Yeah, man, you want the producer saying that you want to do? All right, you stay off of this, man. Am I reading this, you know? So
yeah, I'm glad to jump on that.
I say a lot of the artists back then in the 80s and 90s, them never sign up nothing, brother. A lot of band were even a write song for artists, you know. You have man sit down and write songs with artists, you know, bro. And when song get where that the man, you know, have no credits, you know. His name is not on the song, you know, as a writer, not like that, you know, bro. A whole heap of man that reach, you know. Because what? When song are release, a man never say, yo, what going with the split sheet? No, a man glad for no say him there on the artist and him can write a song and knows a theme song out there and the artist are sing it and it bust. And then afterwards, when the business or legal aspect come in, you don't have no rights on that because you're not credited as a writer on the song. Whole heap of artists, because back then no man never really, every man just want their own the artist more time and the artist will give them a thing or whatever. Remember with even Dan Mafia, he not come out and say, boy, enough song you write for Beanie and they even get
yeah, man, perfect example.
He just come and just give him some funds. All this, all a 10 year, all a 20 grand, all a 5 grand. And a man say, what? Me good. Yeah, man, me write some more hit song and I get one next 10 pack and 20 pack. No man never pre the longevity in terms of say you getting writers credits and things like that. So you can have your royalty check come in at the end of the month or whatever the quarter is. Yeah. Whole heap of writers, whole heap of artists. Man go in a studio, man just vice pan read him and know say the song hot and yeah, you can make some double plate money. No, the man never appreciate say yo, the song you can make a bag of money by signing split sheet. No.
But that 360 that a real criminal activity, you know, because you literally a thief millions from a man, you know. And I like you a thief some little crumbs from a man, you know. You see me? Enough of them writers there, you know, because even the Dan Mafia, the song them when me hear him regurgitate say him write for Beanie, you know. And some of Beanie, if not the biggest, it's
where I say, man.
You understand? So yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Then all the song they right after the Bogley incident, man. No, Dan Mafia same right that, man.
That do a lot for Beanie.
That was instrumental, what you say, man.
Yeah, man, that do a lot, cause in them time they Beanie man in a hot fire.
Yeah, man, them time them man a serious.
Big up a man them.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. You can go through, man, make you hear what you say.
No, I was just gonna say with the name Dan Mafia that Dan Mafia off my mind when I make the point a while ago. As I make the point, me think about Dan Mafia and Beanie Man, and you mentioned it right away to book.
Right. Yeah, man, but you can go through, man. Let me hear what you say. I don't know if you want to say a thing about it still. The reason.
About the topic?
Yeah, man, you know, Khago step out and say a thing. I don't know if you saw Mr. Vegas' response.
Yeah, what? See Mr. Vegas, to a certain, I watch it to a certain extent. But I mean, what Mr. Vegas says is straightforward. I mean, the man bringing receipt. I mean, I don't know we can go against it. Like, you can't go around it. But see, the thing with that now is, it's a good example to show that okay, no, because at the same time, you know, a man like it was balanced. It was a balanced presentation where the man had taken from Khago where in terms of his skill and his talent and his music, and the man show Khago. It's like the way Mr. Vegas are presented. They can really see the reason where it's like him attack. It's like if them on the public platform, it's like him would speak to Khago in the same way as I advise. You know,
you could get the sentiment same way the man speak to Khago. If he might give him as a constructive criticism or advise him, make him career better. Because if you say this is Vegas know the thing, you know. Been in a thing before Khago, have success in the music, established. So the man know the thing. So when the way the man presented it, I mean, you could get it like it's like I was there and the man talked to Khago privately, bro. I said so, yeah.
Right. Remember I say final last against VP, as me say, you know, and him and them in a court and whatever. Now. Case in point, watch this now. You remember when Spice was with VP, right? And Spice a fight could come out of our contract with them. Remember say as Sean Paul and Shaggy go do the song with her, you know? And that fair up, you know? They go down the song, you know? Right? And it was a hit song for Spice. And guess what? Spice dropped one project called Emancipated because there were a lot of legal wranglings where them a whole hour. Nah, let her go. VP. Yeah. So Sean Paul and Shaggy do the song with her and it became a big hit. And that free her up out of her contract, brother. And she just dropped the project named Emancipated. Free. Because whole heap of little intricacies with label, brother. A whole heap of artists we see label whole and I say, yo, who them sign some 5-album deal or whatever. And look upon them Chronics too as well. I think Chronics had some issues with label thing too, you know.
Especially VP. I think they premeditated this with our Jamaican artist. VP.
Me not go me just say labels in general still. But yeah, enough artists have issues with VP. We see Etana too and them something there too. Yeah, me still Etana definitely had issues with them, but labels are labels, and labels is all about trying to make as much for themselves and trying to give you as less, right? But my point is, you have artists have whole heap of issues with labels sometimes, and as me say, even back then in the music, the producers them, right? Once of them produce the beat and for them studio, them have rights to so much of the music, brother. Once I just vice and them I'll pay you for vice. You know own nothing pan the song and all kind of sitting there if you get nothing a 5 or 10% on them, something like that. That was how funny that was back then. So when the artists them have vice, then get pay for vice at the producer studio, at the producer studio time, blah blah blah. And him have most of the rights to all of the music them. So that's why a lot of these songs could be sold to VP easily without the artist them even knowledge or consent.
Right, because them don't own the masters.
Yeah, they don't own it. So VP just come and buy it and a man just say, wait, whatever. That sell, brother, and you own that. Are the producer them own that, brother? So they don't sell it to VP.
But sometimes see, and when you see Gaza Kim and the other artists said this thing, and when Kartel write a song and produce and whatnot, I'd see it all come to understand the same concept you just mentioned right now. And we not digress on that. Because when I was a songwriter in the British. I was Charlie Sprang. You know artist called Charlie Sprang?
No.
He's a veteran artist, man. The man told our mainstream, man. The man song said, man, and they go on and woman at the target. Every man out they want to shut off for the boom. In Charles Sprang, if you put it in a Google, YouTube, play, it will come up right now.
Right.
Yes. Right. So Charles Sprang is the man of the England, and Charles Sprang want to make a comeback. Around the same time when Sean Paul act, he want to make a comeback. So he would want to change the name from Charles Sprang to just say Sprang. Yes. Charles Sprang assigned me as one of the songwriters on his team, yeah, and him signed to a big label. Yes, so me was assigned as a songwriter on him team with the label him signed as a big. I've got a label called, but the label produced song called Bob Marley and Beverly Knight and UB40 and them big people. So it's a big label in London, yeah? Charles Frank always said to me, he said, youth, you're good at songwriting now. And he says, songwriter get 70% of the publishing. He always said that to me, I don't know what it is. But to me, I talk about songwriting, I always remember him always said to me.
Songwriter, no. How it goes sometimes, not 70%, because one thing is for sure, the producer 50% him entitled to. And here we go now. If you see if a next man write the song and the artist sing it, then we'll all split it all 25-25 or 30-20. But one thing is for sure, a 50% the producer at least 50% the producer get. And here we go now. Back then too, when the producer pay you for voice, yeah, man, away I say, man, that the man write all the song, bro. You have sometime him not get no credit for it. Cause when the song release, if him name not on it, you know, brother, him not get no credit legally, him not get no credit, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah, I mean like a writer. Yeah, if he when it release, his name is not as a writer, him not get no credit. So one thing is for sure though, the producer them 50% and more. That's the reason why notice enough of these producers now like Russian and DJ Mac them. Back in the days, you know, when Steely and Clevie them did that do these rhythms, you never see no Steely and Clevie featuring Bounty Killer, where them I get the credits of the song as well. No, they were just the producer behind the scenes. A lot of the other producers now, the Jiggy D them and Russian and Mac and them ones there, they are also putting themselves on the songs. So you know what they said, them actually I would do what? I get credits for the song, plus them I get the producers credits too. You understand me? I say back then a producer would just take film credit 50% or whatever. I know say, all right, cool, the artist getting next 50 and him and the writer and whatever. No. All the song them, the producers, them are credit themselves to say featuring or whatever, yeah. You get what I say? Even when the producers don't say ARB, they don't say nothing at all. At least Puff Daddy them used to forward and say, or you know, yeah. Or him just say a little one line. Tell your friend to meet my friend.
It makes sense. No, it makes sense why I always used to do that. It makes sense.
Yes, because him get the credit too. Him get credit for the song as well, not only as a producer. DJ Khalid, him just come out and say DJ Khalid we the best. And he's DJ Khalid featuring. You get what me I say, my general? Yeah, and he was the producer. So that he's one of them where him and Puff Daddy them kind of start that thing the early. Where the man does say and he might get credit in the song. I'll say, yeah, featuring Puff Daddy or Puff Daddy featuring so and so. And right now you see Mac and Rush and them. You don't see them man, they come say a line. But the thing is that, you know, them get credit for the song too. Meaning so them depend on the song. So any stream, the song stream, them get them credit to brother. So yeah.
That's when this producer sign up, I think we are going now. All right. Some of them, all right, they not have a studio. They're not engineer, they don't make no beat. But behind the scene of the paper, they find some talented unknown people. We have good beat. We have a little studio. Well equipped to produce a good beat. So those people they're not known to public, but you know the one who are exploit them, they're known to the public. So they take the material off of them and take the beat off of them, and it's okay, this is my beat with my name on it. And then they put that forward as a producer, as a thing. This is a thing we are going frequently and regular right now. You know?
Yeah,
but man don't know.
A fax man, because what's this now? Even in the early days, like 90s and them something there. All the early 2000. Brother, a man there on an artist, you know, and him bad pan the music when he can write. Him have one song in the head, you know, brother. And he just go sing that and the artist hear that, you know, bro. And when the artist catch a song and go in the studio, nothing to write down. Out of the head, them do that, bro. So here we go on. No man not get no writing credit for that, even though a theme song. So a whole heap of man have it songs that dance and I have no credits for it. Yeah. And my man just go around the artist and I sing the song and the artist like the song and just know say, yeah, right, cool. Man, I got the song, yeah.
If you rate Bounty Killer then now, you see, in terms of that integrity and the honesty, me want to what do you name? Is when a songwriter write song to Bounty Killer as well too. A slim Jamaican youth.
I think a Doulas attack, Angel Doulas.
Doulas might be one, but no, but it's another one. I think him start with T. He was in a YouTube video and I'm a big up Bounty man and I say, say every song I'm write, it's an Afro general, him always pay me.
Right.
And like him say every month, look at this check come to me. You know, so it's like you see with those things, in terms of honesty and helping the Jamaican people, they must support you where the songwriter behind the scene and these things. It's like you talk about Beanie Man case and I talk about Dan Mafia. We saw that turnout.
Right.
But with Bounty Killer and him songwriter them, you know, you hear them come and something like that. You have to give Bounty Killer credit to that, man. Trust me.
The thing about Bounty Killer, you know, let me tell you something. You see, there is Bounty Killer and there's Rodney Price, right? You see, Bounty Killer the artist, you know, so music-wise, you know, in Cross, Angry, Miserable. But you see that Rodney Price there still, him is a man like this way, him is a people kind of person where him will look out for who they around him too, you know, that's so him stay. Beanie Man back then, you know, Beanie Man was always considered to be mean and then sitting there, you know, always say, Beanie Man mean, because I guess I go on now. Even Dan Mafia come out and say a couple of songs, well, him not get no credit for. You know, him just knows all the piece of food reach him in a man. No paperwork, brother. I know, so them man, they would have nice right now, brother. You get me? I say, not nice all with that, the song, the Pani John couldn't read him, the man. Them tell one bag of lies. I remember it's a gospel song that, you know, bro. It's a gospel sample that, you know. Gospel sample with the flow and the melody. You understand me? I say, yeah, gospel song. Them tell one bag of lies and I sell them some fries and yeah, man. Gospel, Dan Mafia, whole heap of gospel songs him sample and turn them in a certain the bad man songs or whatever. Beanie Man, the amount of sample Beanie Man sample. That's what I say. Dan Mafia then used to listen to whole heap of gospel music and whole heap of old its music too, as well. Based on you see him write and them something there, but it worked for Beanie Man. And Beanie Man appreciate it. Misty said she watched the Breakfast Club interview. And it was 2,000 per day. Oh, initially when it went viral, I think they were saying 5,000 a day. But I remember when Sting, they asked Sting and then they said something like that still. But the point is, you know, if you get clearance before Misty, it means a paperwork should have signed and them say, all right, you get 5% royalties off of this, and we're paying you $1 million now, and you get 5% going forward and whatever. Yeah. They never do that. So I just saw that go still. Ken Rai, you say you sell beats, Ken Rai music. I say go more time, man. It's always good. The ones that embrace the music culture still. But the private sector, you know, you check in late though. And you know, me sealed up about 45 minutes ago. And I said, I touch my little Mr. Vegas Khago thing. I take myself and I'm a general, is it?
Respect, big up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Is it?
Yeah,
big up to everybody, you know. Just leave a like on the stream, people. Greatly appreciated. Big up to AB, amazing work. Big up Rickstorm TV. Big up Kai Hype. Big up Fly Eye. You know. Fly Eye say I want dancehall. No dancehall him a did now. You know the tear down thing. Big up to MP as well. You know, seal up the thing. Yeah, manners and respect to everybody with there. Boy, I miss T they are so late, trust me. Big up to everybody where they are late, same way, you know. Yeah, man, respect, you see. Just leave a like on your way out. Big up to all the new subscribers. Big up the people who share it. You know, enough people incognito. And you know them they are there in there out. Just leave a like on the stream as well, you see. Yeah, man, manners and respect to everybody.